All right, all right, all right. You know what time it is. Scrim time. It's a daily process. Even without Optic, which oddly enough, don't seem to be scrimming today. SR is scrimming again. 3 days in a row. 4 days in a row. They're putting a lot of work in. And it's telling when the team that wins the most is also scrimming the most. It's quite interesting. Let's get into this. I got my coffee, I got water, I got oranges, tangerines. Christopher, first in both chats, brother. Welcome. USH, how we doing? Watching scrims. Let's get it. Pedro, old school music. Hoover. Waiting on these optics? I know, bro. On first final boss. You and me both. Sonic Dad, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. Wait, that gets a replay. That gets a replay. There's a version of this song that I have downloaded that's like, it's like 20 minutes of like this, sort of on repeat with like other stuff woven into it. How we doing, Sheet? Yo. Scrim time. Today, we have SR versus TSM. Shopify, like I said, they played like 3-4 days in a row since Kason. Major, they're not missing any scrims. Optic apparently not scrimming today. SSG are playing FaZe, but tomorrow, not today. So I guess they're not scrimming either. LG is scrimming. We got Piggy and Obviously's POV, which might be something different. Just to switch it up. Just to switch it up, we might have something different today. So we've got Obviously's POV, and we've got Piggy versus Pippa, which is a European Halo team. And they started at 4 p.m. Eastern. This is loud. Cholo! Johnny, how we doing? Yeah, it would be nice to see. Note that Final Boss was never, I don't think, an org. You know? I think they were like, kind of like Triggers Down, like a team name. Unless I'm tripping. They had their own, you know, kind of logo and whatnot, but as far as a full-fledged org, I don't think they ever were. They should be, though, because the branding is sick. Last of Us Part 2 is on PC. It's a good day. I didn't know that. See, we got a lot of positive news already. Already we got positive news. It's good to see. The title and YouTube and the thumbnail should be correct. Hope to God. It should be blue versus white. TSM versus SR. They're about to get into game 2. Game 1 just finished. I believe SR won game 1. Oddball, live fire. Peppa Pig POV. We got Pippa. I don't know. I don't know if anybody on Pippa is actually live. I think it'll be cool to watch, obviously, today. Because we've talked about him a bit. We haven't actually watched his gameplay mid-scrim. But I didn't want to start there. We'll start with Last Shot in game 2 of their scrim. And then jump around. I don't think FaZe is scrimming today. Yeah, no SSG, apparently. So SSG, according to Lucid's chat, will be scrimming FaZe tomorrow. Not today. FaZe, as far as whether or not they got a matchup, I got no idea. And Optic, I haven't seen anything. I got no Optic intel. I do find it interesting that Shopify have been consistently scrimming since the Kason Major, like every single day this week. And Optic has had 1 scrim this week. Not to call anybody out, I'm just saying. SSG has had 2 scrims? 2 scrims this week, maybe? SR have not missed a day. TSM, interesting tidbit of info. Let's get into this. Fortress CTF Game 2. So TSM beat FaZe in scrims yesterday. I think the final score was like 6-4 or something. Hold on, let me check this. The one team outside of top 4 with the most potential of breaking top 4, giving SR some trouble, giving some of the top teams trouble is TSM at the moment, I would say. The highest potential ceiling. Yeah, 6-4 TSM beat FaZe in scrims yesterday. Good to see them making progress. And I wouldn't be surprised to see them be that kind of dark horse roster, but I am curious about LG. 62 viewers should be 62 likes. Now that you're here, if you're just hopping into the broadcast, if you arrived this early, you know, first off, thank you. If you've gotten out of your way to click this live stream this early, okay, it's been less than 5 minutes. Please also do me a favor and hit the like button on the YouTube stream. Do me a solid, bro. You went out of your way to click the stream. You can go out of your way to click like as well. I sincerely appreciate it. I learned something about Twitch, by the way, now that I'm a partner. And I know Last Shot's been talking about it on his stream. Hey, thank you, Relentless. Relentless, what up, brother, by the way? How you doing? Yesterday's GOAT. You're still the GOAT in the stream. Man came out with a hard carry yesterday. Any idea when these skins drop? I think not until, like, the summer or something, which is disappointing, but that's my understanding. Dude, they got a flag instantly? That's TSM with an opening flag. Hold on. I'm out here peeling my tangerines. So, okay, so as a partner on Twitch, what I've learned is that in order... So, okay. Murdy, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
So, right now, I'm getting 60% revenue on every sub that comes in. Not that you guys even care. Basically, you have to get a certain amount of Twitch points so that I get the full 70-30 split of the revenue, which is $3.50 per sub. And in order to get 300 points, you guys have to organically sub on Twitch. So you'd have to use like your Twitch Prime or like regular reoccurring sub, and then that counts as 1 point. So all the gifted that we get, as amazing as that is, and I appreciate all of it, apparently that doesn't count to my Twitch points, so it doesn't actually increase the threshold for me to get more money per sub, if that makes sense. So what we need is we need 300 of you guys on reoccurring on Twitch Prime. So I might have to talk about Twitch Prime. Mr. Wesu, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
Basically, I have to convince you guys, if you have Amazon Prime and you're not using your Twitch Prime sub, to link it with your Amazon account or whatever, you know what I mean? So that we get the organic sub. If I can get 300 of you guys for 3 months, I think is how it works. Or not 3. Yeah, maybe 3 months of 300 organic subs. Then I get $3.50 per sub from then on out. Something like that. At the moment, though, we do get 60-40, which is an improvement over where we were at, which is cool. Last month, we had about 200 of you guys were organically subbed last month. So we have 1,570. Everything else was gifted, which is insane. You guys are incredible for that. Okay, thank you for the follow. If you're coming on Twitch, I appreciate you. Sorry if I missed it. Hold on.
This is the
ADS VC or CV.
This is the way.
ADSX CV. Thank you, ma'am. And God Sab. Thank you for the follow, Sab. Prime subs for trainings? What do you mean? Probably already know, but Druck is streaming with comms. I got Druck stream as an option as well. No Prime command. Individually, yeah. You're crazy, Relentless, but yeah.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. See, Blossom knows what's up. That's it. That's exactly it right there. Blossom in the win. Thank you so much. So that's a Prime sub, meaning that is 1 point. Right there. We got 1 point right there. Love it. Thank you. So we get 300 of those for 3 months. We get $3.50 per sub. And then if you guys gift, you know, we pop it off on the gifted as well. You can gift all you want, but it's those 300 reoccurring is the minimum we need. Vibes are excellent, Jay. How we doing? Thank you, Blossom. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Give me a second to eat my tangerines, bro. I'm coaching. Yeah. We got 3 sessions lined up next week so far. Coaching link. If you type !mark coaching, then you'll get the link. What we need to do, and I talk about this all the time and don't do anything about it, is give you guys more for your subs, though.
Oh,
let's get it.
Good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
My God. Lagged. Following up. That's a Prime sub once again for 2 months. I appreciate it. Say I lagged. Welcome back. Welcome to the channel, brother. Welcome back, I guess. 2 months. Let's get it. PayPal is the only way to pay. At the moment, it is PayPal. If that's inconvenient, then I'm sure we can maybe try to set something else up. I mean, Relentless, you just gifted 100. Maybe we can... I don't know. I'm sure we could try to finesse something. Oh, my God. I love you guys.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
I love this. Is it Slatorius? Welcome to the way, brother. Thank you for the Prime sub. This is it. We're just going to talk about this now. SR is screaming? What do you mean? I'm watching Last Shot's POV. Thank you, Statorius, I believe. Statorius.
This is the way.
This is Last Shot's POV. Kylie Bear, thank you for the follow.
Way.
Thumbnail, unless you're doing it on purpose. Did I do it again? There's no way I did this again. I did it again. I literally said it should be correct. I did it twice, bro. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. There you go. Check the thumbnail now. Thank you. Bro, I added the thumbnail to Twitter, and I forgot to do it on YouTube. Takes 2 seconds, too. This is a reoccurring problem with Last Shot Stream. Brother, thank you so much. You don't have to. I appreciate all the support, though. That's incredible. Man got the follow from EPGP. Okay. Examination or exclamation point thing. It works. Yeah, yeah. Exclamation point coaching. It works on YouTube and Twitch. We're in game 2. 7 minutes in. 7 minutes 15 into this matchup, and it's still 1-1, which goes to show how much TSM can hang, especially in a map like a game type like CTF. They'd be giving Optic trouble in CTF. Oddball as well. TSM are pretty proficient. I'm not sure how that first Oddball match went. I'm going to assume that SR took it. But back in Halo 5, this team was incredible in CTF. Like Druck soul sniping them. Constantly overextending on the map, giving their opponents a lot of trouble. They're very OBJ efficient. Not usually the most slay heavy. Kind of like the current Optic. Even though Optic could be changing that.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Let's go, Killer Mike. Subbed at tier 1 for 2 months. Let's get it, brother. I appreciate you so much. How you doing, man? All of these are these are all sub points. These are organic. This goes to the Twitch Prime goal that we're trying to hit, bro, or whatever it is. Trying to get 300 organic subs for the month. Takes 1 day off nicotine. Do I play Last of Us Part 2 or suffer on rank?
That is just good Halo right there.
Tough question.
That is just
there he is.
Good Halo. My God.
Statorius. It's Johnny. That's the first name. Hey, thank you, brother. You got me. Thank you, man. Welcome to the way. Big place. We're popping off already, bro. We just got here. Just got situated. I'm going good, Pete. How you doing? LG versus Pippa. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting one. I've got, obviously, and Piggy's POVs in the background. So we could jump over there, too. I'm actually curious to watch a little bit of, obviously. What do you do outside streaming? I'm coaching or editing YouTube videos or living life, pretty much, at the moment. Yeah. Between coaching and streaming is taking up a lot of my time, and then editing, like the YouTube video creation hasn't been like too crazy recently. I've been mostly just kind of like clipping together stuff from the live streams. I'm thinking of posting tomorrow the conversation that we had about Formal and about Lucid and their take coming out of the Kason Invitational, just because I thought that it was a good dialogue. We went and looked at the spawns in that game, that Grand Finals game that Formal played. And just thought that maybe it'd be worthy of like a YouTube upload. Pretty much like the March was full-time, like job, you know, income and dedication. Yeah. Like last month we were full-time. This month I plan to do the same. You know, unless something changes, I don't see why I would slow down or stop doing what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like if anything, we just do even more content and dedicate even more time to Halo, because I do love this shit. And I want this to be my 100% source of income. Do I do package deals? Not really. I've tried it, and it's been going okay. I guess my concern with a package is, like it's going to require more dedication. I guess it depends on what you're asking for specifically. We can talk about it. Like you can definitely email me, and we could have a conversation about what would work for you, and we'll try to tailor something to you. I guess it's easy when it's a one-off, because I have so many different people that I'm interacting with that are coaching.
Oh, that is just good
Upgrade.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. You can't stop, won't stop, neither can this guy. Apparently with the 5 gifted upgrade. Let's get him, man. Thank you so much. Not Dub, Jucifer, Infamous, Logistify, and Skazbot. Welcome to the way. We are We're pretty damn close to 1,600. Not gonna lie, sitting at 22 subs away. No problem, Juiced. I mean, we're just kind of vibing right now. I don't even know if this is... I wouldn't even call this good content. We chilling, man. Less than a minute, and it's 2-2 in CTF. 50 seconds left. Last shot gonna deny Soul Snipe. Where is Cherish? I think he's trying to suss him out. I think he's out, like, under the map on the corner, right? He just killed Cycle. Soul Snipe drawing attention, comes back for Cherish and finds the kill. That's dirty. Good isolation at a last shot. He's hugging the freaking wall, doing enough to delete the important players, right? And isolate sightlines. This is likely going to go OT at the rate this is headed. We got one in their base still, but they're staggered. It's going to be tough for TSM to get out with this. Spawns on the spiral stairs. The only reason that happened is because Soul Snipe is pushing out from tower to elbow. I'm not sure if that's a misplay on TSM, right? For them to spawn spiral in front of the flag toss. Shows that maybe Soul Snipe got a little too aggressive on the elbow. We're going to OT. One step closer. Hell yeah, upgrade. Thank you, brother. So the gifteds are... Keep them coming. I love it. Thank you. They don't apply to the sub points, though, that we just talked about, right? So we need, in order to get $3.50 per sub, which is 70% of the income per sub, we have to do Twitch Prime subs. 300 Twitch Prime or just standard reoccurring single subs. And then every single gifted, also, I'll get $3.50 per, if that makes sense. But those don't count towards the points that... it's an interesting system that I'm just learning about now. If we have 100 of those organic subs, then I get $3 per sub, which is where we're at right now, which is great. That's already an upgrade. But this I learned I can get even more. Unpack, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Unpack Live. Last shot with the dirty chow. Repulse to get the angle. Finds the kill. He's hiding out low. Same rechow. If you're in... Nice little sprint strafe right there. Dodges, or at least delays the situation long enough to get the trade. If you're standing still at the bottom of the tower and you go for a full repulse jump, you won't clear it. I don't think. I think it has to be a sprint from the floor into a repulse jump to actually, like, clear the top tower without clambering it. So you saw Last Shot did it, but he didn't go high enough to actually skip the clamber.
That is just good Halo.
Samantha!
Right, that is just damn good Halo.
My God. Truly the way. That's what I like to see, Samantha. Thank you. Welcome back. 2 months. How you doing? What if I reach 300 and the subs expire and don't come back the same month? I go from 300. So I think it has to be 3 months in a row of 300 organic subs. It can be different people. It doesn't have to be the same people subbed, but like 300 organic subs for 3 months, I believe. And then for the rest of the year, I believe I get $3.50 per sub, if I understood correctly, just reading it briefly. So we have to, like, within a 3-month window, maintain it, and then we're good for the year, which I think already happened for the $3. So we had over 100 organic subs for January, February, and March. So now until 2026, like April 1st, I believe, I have $3 per sub is where we're at right now. Yeah, kind of an odd system. Here in a mo, you are. Yeah. It's like, oh, that's a damn good Halo. That's how it goes. Yeah, for the context for that clip is I was casting on LVT with like Garrett, and we were watching, I don't know what it was, some online tournament, and Boo Boo Dubu was on Aquarius CTF, and he hit like the craziest overkill to save the game and like plant a flag or something like that. And I was like, oh, that's just damn good Halo, like after the play. But I put the chick play in there because that shit was hype, and it also just, I don't know, I just felt like it lined up a little better. Because the Boo Boo play was a long-winded. You know, it took some time to get through the boo-boo, the whole exchange. Anyway, you get the point. This is obviously his POV on Solitude.
No one,
Not sure what game in the scrim this is, and he's got comms, which is cool to hear. I haven't heard this guy talk, really. I haven't seen his gameplay.
Look at S1. Leave S1 open. Leave S1 open.
So this LG team is obviously Mortally, Jackson, and Piggy.
2 1-shots S2.
These players are not very well known. Mortally Piggy have been competing in Halo since the end of Halo 5, like since after H5 left the circuit. I know Mortally from 2v2s and from FFAs and just from being sweaty as hell in champion rank in Halo 5. Same with Piggy. Champion rank Halo 5, super sweaty, got really good really quickly. And then in Infinite is where they've, you know, tried to make more happen with their careers. They placed, I think, within top 16 at Worlds.
Oh,
it was like top 12 or something at Worlds last year. I'm not sure if Mortally did, but I know Piggy did.
Yeah.
How you doing, Chase?
I got back to
It's a great day, brother. Hope you're having a great day, too. Welcome.
One's loop again.
That kid is just gross. Last shot is nasty. We're gonna see a lot of that today.
He's back
I'm sure.
trim. He's back trim.
Can't get enough. We got a hype chest in the Twitch. Do I open it? What's my reward? Share the reward. I got a choo-choo. All right.
This is the way.
One's LR.
King Luffy, thank you for the
LR,
follow.
yeah, yo.
Welcome. The accent I don't know much about. I think he came into the scene during Infinite. I think he's like 23.
Hit him with that. He's
But
gonna
he
play
isn't
front.
like
He's
a
playing phase.
new-
One check glass. One check
He's
glass.
a new talent, I would say. And then obviously I believe is 17.
I'm one shot.
He subbed on Druck's team Pure in an online tournament last year, and they upset, I think, SSG in the online tournament.
Marker, Prius.
Which is a
Silo,
big deal
one silo.
for this kid to just sub on a team in a tournament and pop off.
LR dead.
So he's
Soda,
been finding some
Soda,
opportunities.
two-shot.
I'm not sure what his
Soda, I got
potential
Soda.
is.
I
That was
got
a
it.
pretty nasty 5. They're playing against a
Soda.
European roster. Cleans up 2.
Right.
Nicely done. This is Jimbo. Fives him.
Absolutely.
Doesn't. Hits the late jump. Doesn't clean him up.
You have to play
The ping
carefully.
is not going to be ideal.
Driveway.
We can't see ping. I'm not sure if that's strategic on Obviously's part to hide the ping in this situation, right? But they're playing a European team with Jimbo, Sika. This is what I would say the second best
LR.
team in Europe
Wow, these guys are
on
good.
paper, at least. Mighty's is pretty nasty too.
He went loop. And
Great
one
team,
glass,
but not
glass,
quite
glass,
the
one
not
up.
quite the stack that the Nemesis team is. Subbing to everyone. He just followed, I believe, right, King Luffy. King
It's
Luffy
one
just hit me
blue.
with the follow.
One's blue ramp.
Did I see the eights?
Top
No.
blue.
Who was playing an eights? Finn. Yeah, we get more bang for our buck, right? Like, if we hit that threshold, then every time somebody subs, we just get a little bit more, which is great, right? And I think the thing with Prime, I don't really talk about it, but if you are somebody who wants to support and you do have Amazon Prime, which most people do, and you haven't used your free sub, and you use it on me, that's probably the best way you can support without actually
one shot
paying
blue,
anything.
guys, one shot blue. He's to your left, on that pillar. Unless he got it. Oh, nice. Oh, he's shooting. One shot to. Alright, lock in, brother. Shooting bodies in scrims, but.
Yeah.
Done mid.
Sika and Chick are half of Quadrant. Of the Quadrant team that, was placed in top 3 and beating Optic in the second year of Infinite, right?
I'm coming on your shot driver.
So, they're nasty. They didn't steal the spotlight in the same way that Legend and SLG did, but they're a huge component in why that team was so strong.
I'm repping them. They're gonna be their front driveway. They just played out mid. One shot Prius.
Pretty much. Standby foot. I kind of just like G-slide, think about G-sliding wherever I can.
Let's go.
Just out of bed, like the moment I wake up in the morning, Why walk to the bathroom to take a piss when I could just G-slide? Is it Baggio? Cap your Baggio? Baggio? Thank you, man. Welcome.
Bless. I hear that. Yeah, I'm walking up posters.
I'm gonna stick double. Ploop,
Just good
Sky
Halo right
Porker.
there. That is just
Back
damn
there.
good Halo.
My God. Putting in some serious hours. At least 3 a day. Nothing too crazy. Sky Porker. Let's go, brother. That's a crazy name. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome back. 3 months. Let's get it.
They're gonna be left. One
guy's
truck
name
right now.
is
Truck
Blue Sky
to open
Poker.
field. One shot weak DJ. I hear that.
8 series, formal team, 1
I don't
both
see Luke, I don't
series.
see
That's sick to hear. I didn't know he was grinding 8
Soda,
yesterday.
one shot Soda, one shot front LR. And S2, and the glass. They got through glass.
A lot of close shaves with that, man.
Both one shot.
Would have had a
one shot
nasty
loop.
double with the lineup earlier. Bed to toilet, 1 fluid movement, exactly.
S4,
I don't even
S4,
jump in.
S4.
It's just one. You take the momentum from the
looking at it.
G-slide and
Look
you
at that,
carry
look at
it
that,
to
guys.
the bathroom. I don't jump in between because I don't want to leave myself vulnerable to counterattack.
I hear posters. Posters
From
got
who knows
LR.
what.
Look at LR. He's gonna run LR tunnel maybe. LR still, I think. LR. One shot posters. Absolute. Under us. Absolute. Soda.
Wait, bro, Illy was playing 8s
I'm pushing out left.
yesterday.
I'm top mid actually.
It was
One's
so it was
U-turn,
Legend,
U-turn.
Bound, Illy, and somebody
One
else.
shot U-turn. I got Dread. The other one flower door to top mid, I think. Or flowers, I think. And in yard.
Illy lost 4K.
I spawned a loop, guys.
Was he-
One
did he-
One shot under gold.
He gambled away $4,000 last night.
I'm here.
This guy's a high roller.
One's cutting front.
I mean, I get
I'm cutting
that
front.
he was
I
on
hear
Optic.
that. Front LR weak, dead. And no one top mid on camera.
It's something we don't talk about much in esports is like the money matches and the gambling side of things. Whether or not that's like healthy. Like I don't know. Just we kind of just like don't talk about it or don't think about it at all. But like some of these pros are like betting away thousands of dollars gambling on themselves. I think interestingly, I think Pred is an example of that. Like Pred. We don't really know his circumstances in COD, but he had some sort of seems like an addiction to the money matches and the gambling that he was doing to the point where he might have owed a lot of people money from his money matches, right? There's a lot of money under the table in this that's just like not talked about. Yeah, lots of gambling. I mean, and I get the thrill behind it though too. Is you're gambling on? It's not like slots. Like you're gambling on yourself and your own ability.
I'm watching myself.
And it also like it adds. There's a dopamine that comes with the pressure. No,
I'm not.
100% Carsey.
One here. One shot.
This is a clean win on Pippa right here. I don't know. Like I don't like gambling if I don't have control over the result. Like if I'm just relying on. I'm sure that I don't know. If it's too luck dependent, that just, what's the point? But in Halo, I kind of get it, It's like if I pop off and I gamble on myself and I rise to the occasion under pressure, then that's dopamine. I get it, But yeah, like it sounds like it can get to the point where it is problematic. And I think, maybe in Pred's circumstances, that was the case. No scoreboard? Okay, we can figure that out. We've played, I believe, 2 games with, unless they played a match, I don't know what's going on. Druck right now is watching, obviously it's POV, I think, or someone else. Suppressed, maybe C9 is in a scrim. C9 might actually be in a scrim. Booba is streaming. Oh my God. Yeah. All right, we got a C9 scrim. I forgot about C9. C9 versus FaZe. Oh, FaZe is scrimming C9. All right, we got a lot of POVs now. Oh, they just lost. So FaZe is playing today versus C9. Let me see Twitch. Rah! I see you, King. Bro, I'm excited, okay? Is there no trippy POV, though? Exclusive boo-boo POV. We got so many POVs, I actually don't even know what I want to watch anymore. Boo-boo, Druck, Piggy. Okay, cool. Let's go back to last shot. Or we could let's do Druck because he's got comms for TSM side in the matchup. I have Halo Data Hive in a separate window. I have this right here. FaZe is 2-0 right now in their scrim versus C9. Pippa is 1-1 versus LG. Shopify is 2-0 versus TSM.
Hill incoming. Step 1, take the hill. Step 2,
one shot bomb tower. One shot bomb tower to you. Top tower. Mangler on you. Why do you? He's weak.
hill control.
Yeah, turbine. Turbine top tower. That was it.
No, sometimes it just takes me a bit to get situated. E-Post 5s, thank you for the follow, man. Go XLR is messing up. Okay, chalked it. Lucid is playing matchmaking. I think that's why I have that there. Super CC is in a scrim with a different team, right? Let me see. He's versed. This is like top 16 caliber matchup. Let's see. Yeah, Boo Boo's POV. This is good.
Nah, yeah, we just keep him trapped like blue. It's like I would be YRBR.
I didn't get a fresh cut. How you doing, Reese? I actually need a haircut, bro. I've been the hairdresser that I usually go to is not available till next week.
I'm gonna be on the vent and
You're on vacation.
Two dummies. They're gonna be behind you. C plot dead. And Mole's like.
You're looking okay though. You can give me one. Okay, I mean it's pretty simple the haircut I get, but I've just been going to the same person for so long, you know. I don't wanna stress about it. Nice cleanup, camo advantage for C9 right here. Ball pickup back to screens. Nicely done. This is good time. Opportunity.
Nice.
It is actually like a hair. It's like a salon that I go to. It's pretty basic though. Like it's in the center where my gym is, so it's just convenient. Like I've gone to barbers, plenty of barbers before, but I just kind of like went for something that was easy and accessible. And I've been going to the same lady for like 6 years. So
one shot, 8-bit. Oh.
Day 9 of Let's Go. Wait, what?
On camo.
Hell yeah, brother. Day 9. Twitch partner. Yeah, we are. Pays 300. No. I pay about $40. I've been going to the same gym. Yeah. That's true, yeah, for like 6 years.
Enemy has the ball. Ball drop.
On green. I'm going to play with you. Gonna be top mid probably.
Time to switch my life up, huh?
Top there.
I don't know, like, look at, man, we've been building this year. We've definitely been building. Safe to say, like, I kind of, we hit some hurdles and things slowed down a little bit, but I'm optimistic. We're putting work in, and, you know, a year from now, my whole circumstance, my life, where I'm at, it could all be very different if I keep moving on this trajectory. You know, new gym, maybe a trainer. Who knows? Just got to keep working hard. I love my life. I'm enjoying the journey, but I'm saying I've also just been I've been in the same kind of environment for a long time.
Training, absolute training with portal.
Nah, I don't really care about the massages.
Top green in cement, A-pot cement.
Nice as it might sound. I'm definitely not Reese. Optic scrim every other day, but I could be wrong in that. Optic have scrim one time this week. And I'm going to give him a bit of a pass. Wow, he's bagging Falcated. Okay. That's just duo, by the way. That's his old duo right there.
Dummy ramp, Jay.
I want to say I give Optic maybe more of a pass this week because they just came out of the K-Sign Invitational, but SR is putting so much work in. They're scrimming on a daily basis. Like, I think they scrimmed, what, Monday even? Maybe I'm tripping. They've scrimmed at least 3 times this week already. And Optic is in it once.
Snipers have.
And I think it's telling when the team that's winning the most is also practicing the most, at least in front of us. Optic could be doing VOD review. They could be doing something else. I don't know. But what I see right now is SR is scrimming more. Absolute means one shot. It's just another term for one shot. I think what it really should mean is absolute is like one bullet. Like, you don't have to shoot him in the head. You can shoot him in the toe. But I'm sure, like, last shot, sorry, absolute is used interchangeably with the term one shot in comms. Because even one shot isn't necessarily one shot. It just means their shields are broken. If you hit the head, it's one shot. Scott, how you doing? Heard I'm an Optic. I'm not. That was April Fool's, brother. Happy April Fool's. But we'll keep grinding. Honestly, I was so surprised by the support on Twitter that maybe we actually sent them a message. I don't know. We got to keep grinding. Anaheim is, I think, next year. I don't know if there's an Anaheim event this year, but there's apparently an MLG Anaheim that might be happening next year.
Lost the lead.
What's up, T? Welcome, brother. We're on board with Boo Boo Doo Boo C9 versus FaZe right now. We were watching SR earlier. They had some sort of an issue with Talix Go XLR. Kicked him out the game.
Watch out, they're making a portal play somewhere.
Optic is scrimming at 4:30 against TD. Are they actually? Did Formal go? Bro, we are busy today. No way. Wait, no, that can't happen. It's already 5 p.m. Eastern, bro. You mean like CT? I'll be watching Scrims till 9 p.m. Thank you, Scott. You can see it? Thank you, man.
3 on ball.
I think it'd be sick to hop on the watch party with Maniac and APG. But I'm not going to be going to Arlington. But maybe we could just kind of start with something like that. Like if I can come by and participate in something casually.
Bigger peeking jail.
They said yesterday. Oh, Blizza, thank you, brother. Okay. Then we'll watch Optic as well. We're eating good, man. We're eating good today. Yeah, he puts 3 p.m. CST, but it's now 5 p.m. Eastern. You know, so we're behind schedule on the typical schedule. I'm okay with that. Optic versus TD, we know how that's going to go, I think. But I want to believe that TD plays a little better today. It'd be cool to see Descendants or Collects POV, but I'm not sure if they're going to stream.
Upcuts.
Incoming.
Who was offsets with this sidekicker? Interesting. It's very high.
The ball.
High up centered.
Suck ball.
Beautiful stick.
And dice. And
My
dice.
God. Bro hits the G slide with a fadeaway on the stick, so he walks out from the door as the guy comes out. He's far enough away from his opponent that he takes 0 damage off the sticky. I'm on Eastern personally. Patriotism, how you doing?
Enemy has the ball.
Welcome, welcome.
Ball dropped.
Suck his teammate. We spawn mud. We spawn mud. We spawn mud.
Stuck his
Yeah, on
teammate.
sniper probably. On
We
sniper
have the
probably. They
ball.
got it. They got it. They got it.
Ball
They got to get out with this. Sab is rotating the ball through pipe, pillar door for some reason.
He's aping C-plat sniper.
Foul with a nasty pick right there. That's vengeance on Boo Boo Doo. They're going to force to play that ball. Yep. Foul with another on Sab, shredding the whole team from back tower. The ball didn't get played? No, got picked up. We're good, we're good.
Top tower sniping. Top
Rotates it out to tower. Falcon is still hitting shots with a snipe here. Cleans up Boo Boo Doo. 20 seconds here for FaZe. They got to shut down Foul. Foul still hitting shots. They got to shut him down.
Spot sniping.
Foul got Manny now. This guy's on a spree. Foul just hit another body. Looking for Trippy. Finds it. Top tower. Deletes him with a long nade, bro. Sent that nade from A plat, and it eventually hit. And killed Falcon. That was a nice lineup out of Boo Boo. Breaks the setup. Ball was not played. With how quickly he broke that.
Ball dropped.
One camo to dummies. Dummies.
Yeah. Afternoon, Michael. How you doing? They tie. Even the odds on
Top
this.
tower.
Ooh, okay.
Stairs, guys.
Enemy has the ball.
Wasn't anticipating that player behind him. Didn't get a chance to play it, but neither did Penguin. Tied it down. 3 dead. Big opening here for C9 to win the round.
Gain the lead.
Stay alive.
They got one push. Yeah, if they keep themselves 4 up off this stagger, they got an advantage for the rest of the game because Foul's not going to spawn in time. Like, the team can't really wait for him. They just have to go. Meaning they're throwing themselves at an uphill disadvantage, right? Easy peasy. Boo Boo saved that game, though. Low key, right? That long distance nade that he tossed from, like, A plat to kill Falcated. Got the double kill with Trippy. And somehow the ball was not played that entire exchange. Nice win.
When we get numbers, like, don't just fucking give up your life.
10-year Army Combat Veteran, Bronze Star recipient. Cool. Happy to give me empty hand and weapons training for free. I appreciate that, man.
Going for sniper, going for sniper.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Top tower weak. Penguin. One shot. Top tower. Penguin.
Taking C9 the great top 4 before any of the games. Nice. We'll see. Yeah, C9 definitely have upset potential.
C-flat. Tires.
But I would give... I feel like I'd give TSM
All
that.
3 of them. All 3 of them. Oh, bottom. Nice. Hey, one
Yeah,
just on A on you,
opportunity.
bro. We're blocking C.
Ball dropped.
Elbow one shot.
Boo Boo slept
Hey,
on?
just on A.
I mean,
Camo,
Boo Boo's
camo.
always been super talented, but I do think that his position in roster mania is sort of fair this time around. Because he didn't really have the greatest year.
He just knows when he- 2 one-shot streams. One dice. One dice.
You know, whether or not you get picked up is dependent on your placements and how you play throughout the year. And if Boo Boo, like, despite how talented he's been back in, like, Halo 5 and early Infinite,
Just one A.
if he's not performing for a year of Infinite, then I understand that, you know, your options become more limited.
Camo's bottom mid. Camo's bottom mid.
Falcated, on the other hand, I think was more consistent as a Slayer.
Camo or something.
The best option to pick up from Sentinels
I don't even know where it's
to move up into, you know, a top 4 team.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Equipment return in the next Halo? Yeah, I'd be down. I don't know. Like,
Enemy has the ball.
Top mid Penguin.
I want to see innovation
Enemy has the ball.
and creativity with Halo and the skill gap, and you know, I want the next game to feel different than the past games. Not so much so that the core, like, sort of mechanics of the game change, like the shield system in Halo. I want to be the same, ideally.
Just sniper.
The, you know, even starts, like everybody starts with the same weapon, same type of loadout thing, like, you know, power weapons in the center of the map, or you fight over the power weapons. Those concepts remain consistent, but experimenting with new forms of equipment and different abilities and whatnot, as long as they're competitively balanced and there's a lot of risk for the reward, then fuck yeah, I'm down. Halo 5 again? It's not going to happen. As much as I loved Halo 5, I just don't see it ever happening again. I will say it's pretty crazy going back and, like, watching the videos about Halo 5 during development and the perspectives of, like, not just the developers, but the pro team that they had hired, explaining the mechanics and how everything worked. Like, the game was freaking cracked, bro. Like, talking about how you could, like, stabilize and,
Camo. Waiting on camo.
you know, all the Spartan abilities and shit. Like, there's just so many competitive kind of components to the way that the movement worked that
Enemy has the ball. Ball
just
dropped.
aren't talked about in that way anymore, and probably never will be. That was the advanced movement, like, Titanfall era of gaming, where everything needed to be, like, fast, you know? And I think we've kind of like gotten over that hurdle, and we're in like a different era.
Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
Welcome back. Patriots.
We have the ball.
Had a hairline boost. Okay. I'll take your word for it.
S7 sniper available.
Surprise Stellar Lucid Snake Bite. What do I think? I think that's pretty good. I think Surprise should be a good pickup for any team.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Could be the heavy hitter that one of these teams need to like really contest Optic and SR if they don't find their footing in the next couple weeks.
Ball dropped.
We've had the conversation a lot, Noble.
Ball out of bounds.
It's more on like the chemistry side of things and just changing play styles, adapting their play styles to their new team composition.
Bottom mid.
We have the ball.
Is my very limited answer, just because we talked about it so much.
We have the ball.
Might have overachieved in qualifiers. They're looking closer to a top 12 than a top 6 team. So my worry with LG is they don't have the LAN stats to prove that they're going to upset on LAN this year, right? They're just like a big fat question mark. Their top 6 placement online is significant, and like that's good to see. And it gives me some optimism about their chances on LAN, but they don't have any accolades on LAN that would suggest that they would just suddenly start breaking top 6 or beyond, So they'd have to really all push past their typical expectations and weight class together for that to happen. They'd be like the biggest surprise team of the year, low-key, because every other team at least has a veteran who's won before, You got like Triggers Down at least has Lethal, who's got accolades to justify the placement. Or like you got Boo Boo on C9 who's placed, either won or placed in the top of several tournaments.
One shot top middle.
We have the ball.
Collection of teams who have better tournament placings overall on lane.
Active camo inbound.
Team players or players. Really. How's it going, Gary? I'm with you on that confusion. Love H5.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
FaZe having some trouble with this, man. FaZe lost to TSM yesterday. They're having trouble with C9 today. Though they are 2-0 in the scrim. Good pinch coming in through A here. Somehow Boo Boo avoids him, gets a beatdown. I don't know how he got that rab. Still huge number advantage for FaZe. Doesn't get the kill on the big door. And there's no stopping FaZe from this setup at this point. They got 1 alive on A plat.
That's one green.
Yeah, good on Manny to just wait and hide, right? What can he do as a solo player? He's got to wait for his teammates to spawn back B and jump out as the damage comes in. Septify, I don't know if he's spawned, right? He's already on their small door.
Cement to A plat. Cement to A plat. A plat.
Last shot, Cycle Don't Claw. It's not necessarily... It's not necessary. I agree. Yeah, modern Halo pros claw less, right? The Halo pros that claw, like, most of them are from a different generation of Halo, right?
Ball dropped.
Like, I think we're getting into an era where the youngest players were brought up on like H5, like in an era where paddles were like normal,
We have the ball.
And one is going.
So we're seeing it less. Legend doesn't claw. I don't think he uses 4 paddles.
Mud jump up. Let's jump up.
Seems happy. Boo Boo, I don't know. It feels like Boo Boo is the vocal leader of this team, and there are moments where like they will lose, and I'll hear him like, kind of critiquing how things went and making suggestions on like what they should do and whatnot. Like, yeah, he's not always happy. Sometimes he sounds like he's like kind of, a little frustrated. Obviously, like he's in a position where he's got to battle this year more than usual to like make a statement. Last shot uses 4. I'm not surprised. R2 doesn't know. R2's been around since like Halo 3, right? So like that's an era of Halo where clawing was what you had to do to compete. Any pro that's been around since like pre-Halo 5 likely claws. But I think Lucid still claws though. Like a lot of the guys who came up and were 18 as they started competing in H5 still clawed because they played Reach. They like if Reach was your first Halo, you probably claw, if you're a competitor. If Halo 5's your first Halo and you join like in like late H5, something like that, you might be a paddle user. There's a higher likelihood. And an LT left trigger aimer as well, right? This is a round. 2 seconds. Please take it.
I said I'm bringing a green.
The LT aimer zoomers, right? Like the persecutes out there, the younger guys who play in LT.
You could have just said no good mode.
We've got this in the bag, eh?
Run over everyone in the game, but I guess both can't do much without a proper teamwork. Yeah.
Okay, well.
I think like Lucid and Stellar coupled with players that were like fast aggro players, like if they had Legend and Bound or something, like who could open up opportunities for them, then yes, they'd be the God Squad, you know?
Absolute elbow,
But
Donnie.
Eco and Snakebite, by comparison, are kind of like more passive in their play. Like they're excellent, don't get me wrong, but like their play styles are also, you know, more strategic, more passive. Like they're not like the doorbuster type, like aggressive players that Lucid and Stellar would thrive off of. So what's happening is everybody's sort of subtly making changes to the way that they play, getting more aggressive, or you know what I mean, to kind of try to fill those roles. And these are different roles than they've ever had to play on their previous teams. So it's a big learning curve, and it makes it harder for them to be on the same page about shit.
One's left, one is left. Fighting, bro. Back B.
Yeah, there you go. Show you, Dojo. Yeah. And it's the default now. Like, even the developers themselves want you on LT aim, right? Like, Halo 5 was, I think, the first Halo to introduce LT aim ADS as the default form of ADS in the game, right? Like, the default Halo 5 controls are basically Call of Duty copied, which is frustrating, I think, because the game doesn't play like COD at all, and it doesn't really put the priority inputs in the right locations, right? But they're doing it because they want you to pick up the game more easily. But it kind of gives the impression that they want it to be like COD to your average player, you know? When the game, actually, when you spend time with it, doesn't operate like COD. Persecute was playing with Gunny like back in the open tournaments, but I'm not really sure. He didn't play in all of them, and I think he might be in the Air Force or the military or something. I'm not sure what he's doing. Yeah, the default's LT. How's it going, Greg? Welcome, brother. Yeah, it's not just COD. That's correct. The COD it originated in COD, the control scheme with the left trigger ADS and where the crouch is, where the sprint is. Like that is I want to say a COD originated like standard control scheme that all FPS games sort of use as a baseline, not just Halo, right? Like everybody's kind of like built their baseline controls off what Call of Duty started as. Interviews with top team coaches. Seeing, yeah, like have them on the Scrim watch party would be step one. We're still figuring it out, but like I'm not at a stage where I want to do proper interviews and like podcast stuff, like full commit. But if we can do like a casual Scrim watch party / interview every once in a while and start there, I think that would be more convenient, and you guys hopefully will still enjoy it. Do we fabled? Okay. I did reach out. We're gonna do another coaching session at some point. She's getting something fixed with her PC. Bro, after everything that they did in the first round, C9 going down like this is a little disheartening. 88 points already for FaZe. They can't afford a single mistake here. They got a good line of defense over the ball. Big opening kill from Septify here. Just bait and switch it with Septify, right? Coming back into the fight on C-Plat. Deletes Trippy. That's numbers for C9. Manny rotating it towards Keydor is a little awkward. They might still spawn an A, right? So they might have to kill them again. Yeah, they're still spawning A, so I don't really know what the intention was there, why he didn't just bring it back if he tried to just like ego win the 1v1, right? They have to somehow get their kills. Somebody's still lingering small door. When I say the gap between pros and Onyx MM players is bigger than the gap between Diamond and Platinum, yes, I think so. Like, it depends on what level of Onyx we're talking about. If we're talking about Onyx 2000 and pros, then no. But if we're talking about Onyx 1500 and pros, then yes. The gap between Onyx 1500 and a pro is huge.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Yeah, potentially, Burn. I wouldn't, I would need a good idea to make it make sense, you know? Basic. Obviously uses a basic Xbox controller. So then maybe he does claw. H5 was hold to zoom on default on left trigger. Correct.
Defeat.
That one situation at the very end there, right, where they won their fight on C plat, and then Manny took the fight on Keydor and brought the ball with him, I think is what happened, and then died with the ball on Keydor, and then they were in like an awkward position where they.
Because like,
yeah.
You guys are right, but like the fact I come, I'm like I'm bringing green, but like by the time like I even got there, like you guys were already moving C, so like
they're talking about a
I'm
different
just
play.
on it, like if y'all hear me say that,
They're just like right now C9 in that like the end of that game they were not on the same page in like where they and how they wanted to set up and do it quickly, right? Because then you just end up slaying the enemy twice or having to slay the enemy twice. It's just not. Drug stream is down. What is happening, bro? SR is getting milked. Unless they did just finish their game. We're gonna go back to obviously for a second here.
I'm top. One top tower with 2 shot. One shot top tower, one shot top tower, another one tower, another one tower.
It's 2-1 right now in the
tower.
Shopify
Top
versus
eight,
TSM and 3-0 in FaZe.
Overhang. Overhang is a shot of shock.
C9.
Wait, I thought I used it. Oh, what the fuck? Absolute top overhang. He's doing the jump. He's just jumping. He dropped Mangler. I spawned bat ledge. You're bottom white on the ball. Bottom white on the ball and top white. Top white. Top white overhang 2 shot.
Okay, got you, bro.
Overhang
Thank you,
2
man.
shot, and one's red steps. Red up. I got.
Yeah, what we have is sometimes an individual player will comm, but won't have his team's comms on, right? Which is what we have here. And with Druck and with Boo Boo today.
Camo's orange door. Camo's orange door.
It's better than nothing, but it'd be nice to hear the whole team.
One stacks. Blue pipes 2 shot. It's chick. It might be a C jump. Nice, that's him. Sorry, I'm trying to help you. Is he sitting on the box? And Camo's one shot. C plat. Absolute Camo C plat.
Oh, damn.
I hear that. I'm bringing ball out there.
That would have been such a huge kill if you got Camo there. You had that opportunity.
I'm weak. One's Mangler child me.
Nice movement right there, too. I mean, what can he do?
Out. There's 2
He's trying to be as difficult to kill as possible.
Camo jump now. Camo jump jumping. And batteries. Camo jump and batteries. Batteries.
Nice. Last player.
Nice.
You got to quickly bring ball to A here.
I have long go.
It's got to be C.
I'm sitting glass.
Sensitivity is kind of up to you. 4-6-7 is really popular in pro play, like around that range.
I'm just sitting. Top white. One shot top white.
Like yeah, like 6 and 7 sensitivity around there is like pretty popular and competitive right now.
And then bottom tower 2 shot. One shot bottom tower.
But there's no one sensitivity that works for everybody. Everybody has different controllers. Everybody has different FOVs.
And batteries.
And different setups.
Needles. And no
so
one
it feels
Mangler.
different on everybody's POV.
No one top white. No bullets for this guy. I hear that. Maybe what she is.
It was like 10-3 or 4 or something like that.
It's just war, bro.
I think it was like 10-3, which is unfortunate, right, Bongo? Because we were watching it yesterday, and SR and SSG looked so close at the beginning of the scrim, and then that completely flipped later on. SR pulled away. Yeah,
bro, that was so brain dead. Oh my god. I know. I saw you guys where you guys were. I was YouTube bridge.
Change the name from sticky nades. You could make it plasma. They're called plasmas. I know LVT like tools and active. They call them blueberries.
And the window could be the window could be. It could be our car.
But yeah, plasma is good.
Bomb taken.
Yeah, I mean nades are powerful in this game, man. They did slightly nerf it, like the amount of time it takes to throw them out. They're still very powerful, right? Like, he doesn't even have to commit to the angle. He's doing maximum damage here. Last shot we could avoid it. So there's the camo. Isolate that kill. Surprised he didn't G-slide that out and try to trade it. Cycle still dies. It's good.
Shrooms.
Good defensive kills here. Royal 2 with a big double. Somehow Talik letting him get out. Royal 2 finessing. Frosty kills him. And Royal 2 staying alive. They're likely going to have his shields on the util. Might be delaying time long enough for his teammates to rotate through car. Yeah. Okay, looks like it cleaned it up. Oh, there's Royal 2. Yeah. Nice.
I just won.
Blue balls. Yes. Call him whatever you like, bro.
P2. Watch out P1. Their side. On thrust or something like that. Yeah, 2 stun.
How do I feel about the CE? We don't know anything about the CE remake T, so I don't know how to feel.
One just won cycle.
I think it's
kind
kind of risky decision to make.
And they're from P door.
I'm open to it. Like I don't really have passionate association with Halo CE to the point where I would hate them making like a reboot. But I know a lot of Halo fans would. Like, they'd be super critical of it. So, I don't know. It's kind of risky versus just continuing the series in some way. I really, in the end of the day, I don't care what they do, like whether they continue the series or reboot it, as long as the gameplay is fun. That's what I care about the most. So, like, everybody else has different kind of expectations from Halo, whether it's campaign, the story, and how that evolves. Like, I'm not too focused on the story. If I love the gameplay, then I'm good. I'm sold. So that's all I care about. It's not like all, but it's like 90%. Truck is quick, man. This guy is speedy.
Yeah, let's try and kill top mid. Mikey's out.
Should attempt to see reboot. Yeah, I mean, they could definitely, you know, get a lot of flack for it. No, undoubtedly they will, because people are going to compare it to CE and the story, and every little component of the game is going to get scrutinized as usual. But what do? Druck's got to save this somehow. He will hit the jump, but is he weak enough? No damage into the camoed bomb. Wait. They got it.
Wow, you got it.
Oh my god, bro, they were a sliver away. Was that Royal 2 slid in last second?
These are shrooms.
That was crazy. SR managed to make it work. Yeah, Druck is around 500 FPS. Yeah, 450 to 500.
Nice.
Crazy. Shit's unhinged. I don't know what kind of monitor he plays on, but trying to hit him with the jab step, right? I've been practicing that too. You can do between shots, you can sprint both directions, right? So you shoot left sprint, shoot right sprint, shoot left sprint, shoot right. Shit's kind of nasty if you actually hit it perfectly.
Bomb taken.
I think the big thing with that jab step is not the speed that you get, but the animation that happens to your Spartan when you go for the sprint in the strafe. Like, you don't get much faster, but your animation changes. Like, he ducks. He goes into like a sprint animation for a brief second, and that throws you off. It does work on LAN, I think. Yeah, in general, I think it works. It's not like, it's subtle. It's not, you know, it's risky to also incorporate because you could delay your own time to shoot, or you can miss. But it is enough to throw somebody off. I've definitely thrown people off with it. Like, I think a good way to test this stuff, like the mechanics, and to see how much it actually affects your Spartan's model and your movement, is to go into third-person mode. Right? Like, play a custom game in third-person mode and try doing all the tech and see, like, how it actually affects your Spartan model. Because it's interesting. Like, Gandhi hopping actually shakes you a lot. Sprinting puts you in the animation if you hit the timing correctly. Like, you can sprint between your shots, but not do it properly, and you don't go into the animation, and it's kind of useless. You have to, like, hit perfect timings on things. Yeah. I was thinking, that's what I wanted to do for my video. I just haven't got my shit together, but what I would do is, like, we'd break down the techniques and how they'd work, and then I would show them side by side in third person so you guys could see how the Spartan model actually changes if you hit the technique correctly. So if you do a late jump, how low do you go? You know, if you do a Gandhi hop, how much do you shake? If you do a sprint, like a jab step, how do you know it's correct, right? When you get the animation or not. SR is just kind of steamrolling him a little bit, right? Regardless of Druck's gameplay or FPS numbers.
I think it's one flag. Yeah, it's one flag.
Can they find an opening here? Gotta see some patient play. Cycle already dead. Pinch coming in from his teammate. That's Talik with the pick on Frosty. Gonna die to last shot, though. His teammate living in util. Nice rotate at a Druck. Gets nuked, yeah. I don't know if he could have stood farther back. His teammate was kind of watching him from util. I think he was worried about getting pinched from the fridge.
Yes.
Part of the reason why he's so fast, though, is because he's on 120 FPS, right? Or 120 FOV. Like, every G slide that he hits looks just a little bit faster, right?
I don't know where he is.
Yeah. Nasty.
Back flag on me, back flag on me. Watch out, there's shrooms.
That's the thing, too, though, is, like, depending on how you time your slide, you get different boosts, right? There's, like, there's so many different potential launches that you can get. And Druck's really good at getting the maximum speed per curb slide. Or the one that he wants in every situation.
The one that I don't know. Yeah, one's car 3. He sees me. And then window, bro. I'm dead.
There's no surviving this.
Retouch.
Got a beatdown at the very least. which is always good, right? See the mileage that he gets just for getting that beatdown? It's an easy cleanup for Soul Snipe. Soul Snipe overextends himself a bit to find it, though, and ends up dying. And they're back to
Need to
even.
close it.
Ready.
What's the fridge?
Got plenty of time to win this game, just by being down 0-2. 30 win on Frosty from down low, right?
Weak P1, weak P1.
Listening to comms finds P1. Great reaction shot on last shot, but not enough to stay alive. Enough for an opportunity, maybe. That's a huge win from Cycle. Cycle winning that fight makes this basically impossible.
Which car one? Which car one?
If Cycle loses that 1v1, we got a different scenario.
The car glass. The car. One shot the car jump. Weak the car jump. And the P jump.
From drug to drop.
Weak P1 Wyatt.
His villain story would be overcoming the Canadian border, bro.
The shrooms. Weak the shroom bridge.
That's like his nemesis is the freaking border customs at the airport.
5 minutes
Nice. That's one
remaining.
P. I need the util. Need the util. You should be good. I'm behind Peter.
Yeah, he wasn't on a team because of visa situation.
The fridge. Man.
It's hard to get into the U.S. as a Canadian. I know personally, and it's getting harder to get over the border because
I'm in.
you know how it is right now. Everything's so strict. Gonna get sent into a round of questioning. Try to figure out how much money, whether or not you're making money, taking people's jobs in the U.S. or whatever, you know.
What's the util?
Final boss, customs, yeah. That's my monitor currently, and that's the monitor that's used at the Halo tournaments. It's kind of outdated though, Nishi.
Okay.
So I'm not sure if I'd recommend it instead of like a newer, more upgraded monitor. But that's the one they use at tournaments.
Watch your P2, weak P2. I shot him once.
Yeah, it's been that way for years. It was a problem for me back when I was casting in 2022.
Hey, bomb.
And it was a hurdle I would have had to get over if I didn't stop going to events. Like, I don't know how I would have gotten over the hurdle, to be honest.
Weak P2.
It's like I almost didn't make it across the border. I had to like beg the guy at customs, like, please, I didn't know, you know, like
Victor, break. 2 shot bottom mid.
they held me up in like a second room. Like, never again.
Watch that fridge.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, we might just. I said, yeah,
They're keeping it mixy, but they don't have a lot of time anymore. 3 minutes 20 to get 2 plants in.
Set.
Frosty with a big double.
I'm there, P.
Objective incoming.
Row 2 wins this. Last shot kills him. If Roll 2 has a jiggle peek advantage, what do you do? Peddling Halo 5 propaganda, yeah.
Weaker window.
Bomb arming.
It's preference, Nishi, yeah.
Bomb armed.
Watch streak. Let's get it, Todd. Welcome, brother.
Enemy team scored.
Damn,
Bro,
bro.
that shit is actually so Mickey, bro. Like, the spawns I was seeing was insane.
Mickey. Yeah, I mean, you really have to be careful with how you push out, like, util as well, because the spawns can, like, split util if you don't full commit to it, and they just spawn behind you. But it looks like they're playing, like, D-Day, bro. Storming the beaches of Normandy.
Enemy has the ball.
And getting shredded by the turrets of
He's on that ping,
Shopify.
so the shock is broken. One's on big door.
Watching from Japan in the mornings.
Dead.
2 months. You're watching from
C-plat and
Ireland at
Jimbo.
night. Wait, what? How does that work?
Are your recepts?
Add sand trap to squad? Yeah, that'd be cool. Squad battle, yeah.
I hear that.
Ball incoming.
They're about to win this.
10 seconds.
Half full chasing. And top you're fucking dog shit, Jimbo.
My god. Casually talking shit to one of
Jimbo
the...
literally only wins a gunfight when he has the high ground. Guys, literally Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh my god.
Physically and fucking mentally, bro.
Whoa. Okay. You don't talk to your elders like that. What the hell? This is a new kid in the scene. This is Jimbo, man's a European Halo legend. The ego on these kids, bro. The ego on this generation. I don't
It's actually so
understand.
Mickey, bro. Like, that game type's not even real.
Yeah, Jimba did low-key retire for like a hot minute, right? He like retired right before the season started, and then he's like, wait a second, and he deleted the tweet, and then he came back on that team. It is a little unfortunate seeing Pippa having trouble with LG, though.
When I'm YouTubers, and then you work hard 3 like Tom.
Yeah, I don't know what their ping is. That's a good question, too, right? Like, I don't know about 150, but I don't know what their ping is. It's probably like at least 90. Yeah, let's see last shot, actually.
He's well new.
Last shot's on a bit of a delay. LG's like a 5 seed? Yeah, well, they've been playing well in the online tournaments. I think they got tops. Wait, not every tournament did they get top 6, but they're up there for sure. TSM's been a little bit more consistent in what are the final open events. Most overrated team since COL was a 4 seed with Monster. You really think that? Why are we unhappy about that? You're like the second person who's come in the chat today who's like, this is weird. Why is LG like placing so high?
This is the way.
This is the way.
Philip, how you doing, man?
This is the way.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
We have the ball.
Good opening ball setup here for SR. The amount of damage that last shot does, right? Soulsnipe didn't get a lick on him, bro. Like, he was up on Heaven Ledge, and he got him to no shields with no return fire whatsoever. Which gave him the freedom to just walk into B and shred him. Now sitting up a B-rail. Somebody directly below him or something. I don't know. Yeah, somebody was, like, on top of him. There's 3 players here, I think. Nah, look, it's... So, I don't know, I try to take everything I hear from Halo players' comms with like a grain of salt. Like I feel like their true personality and feelings aren't a good reflection of like what they say when they're playing scrims or playing versus their opponents. You know what I mean? It's like a different, more toxic version of them comes out in a like a way to kind of like boost their own ego and ability in the scrim. Is kind of the way that I read it. You know, like I wonder if obviously talks like that on a normal basis. I feel like he's just like. He's just trying to boost himself up because they want to just win the scrim and be better, you know? It's like, that's the impression that I get from it. Kind of like Illy crashing out the other day. It's like, I hope Illy doesn't talk like that on a regular basis. I think he was just like mad.
This is the way.
Shazza, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome. Let's go. Still not a good look, though, I think, for like the casual fan base coming in. They're like, well, I don't want to follow that obviously kid, bro. Who's this guy with his ego? You know, or bound to like talk shit and then... People will hate, but whatever. At the end of the day, it's all about the performance, I guess. Optic Scrim started, right? Did they start? We got to get the Optic POVs in the mix. Beautiful double at a last shot. Not a double, but 2 back-to-back. This guy's cracked as hell, bro. Getting max mileage off all the utility, right? Wrapping through B, getting 2 stickies, repulse, and then using everything perfectly. There's a 3-shot perfect on the cafe. And wrap over to P Street. Cycle with the pinch here. Should get the cleanup. Doesn't have time. Snaps onto Talik instead. Oh, it doesn't find Soul Snipe. Would have been nasty on the fadeaway. Hands a natural. What did he say? Yeah, I don't know. He said, like... I don't know. He was just calling out Jimbo. He's saying Jimbo's like ass. He can't win 1v1s or something like that. I don't know. Unless he has high ground. And then he, like, called him Obi-Wan Kenobi. I don't even know, bro. My lord, he's popping up. 81 for SR TSM with not even double digits. Druck, dead, center map. They're going to have to play that ball, and if they don't, it's GG's. It's looking like it's not quite happening. Ball sitting on trash here. Soul Snipe won't get out with his life. It would have been sick if he nicked the edge of that ledge and then, like, late jumped, came down and late jumped, fade back, and killed him that way. You know? Like, he could have done that in that situation. I think Talik was the only other player alive to, like, maybe clean him up. Because if he nicks the stairs with his feet on the way down, he can access an even lower late jump. It would look freaking broken. It would be super weird if he hits it perfectly. It'd be like the full length of his Spartan under the ledge before he jumps again.
This is the way.
People's ego is what... Gonzo, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
This is the way.
Whatever, and gameplay is what matters, but Bound and Optic aren't backing that up either. Stop talking shit if you're losing. Back to back to back. Okay, Taco. I mean, there's a little bit more to be like, I don't know. I don't know if it's as black and white as he's just getting shit on, you know? Like, they're winning. They're winning a lot of games, you know? And to think that SR isn't also, you know what I mean? Like, they all talk shit. There is no angel. You know, unless we're talking about, like, Snakebite. I don't know, bro. Or an angel. Nobody's an angel, right? Everybody talks shit. Everyone's a rat. In their own way. Started the stream. So, just started the stream. Okay, good. Yeah, they're supposed to start in, like, less than 10 minutes or something. Oh, somebody disconnected. Getting a lot of that today. All right, but this gives us an opportunity to make some changes to the layout here. We're going to add formal. Anybody else on Optic streaming? I didn't even see him unless I refresh this. He just went live. He literally just went live. Ah, I like that. I could just very easily reorganize the format.
I'm sickies, watch out.
Yeah, Bound definitely a little toxic. In game, not
weak
outside the
one's
game.
running, he's weak still, and they're top flag, one
Or,
shot.
I mean, I don't know. It really depends
Can
on...
you get a touch flag, Yuck? You're
Within
touching
Halo,
something.
how about that? Not outside
There's
Halo,
no one
within
there.
Halo.
I'm shooting for you. You still
We
there?
should be both in and
Kelly?
outside Halo, the game. But
Wait. One shot on it, one
he
shot on
doesn't
it.
seem like a
still.
bad dude outside of, like, the Halo conversations.
You did a really good run. Still there.
He's by the book.
Watch out the main runway. Yeah.
It's a mature personality right there, right? The captain. I got 2 flags already. They're kind of rinsing this Pippa team.
I got two more.
I want to chalk some of
getting
this
a
up
touch,
to
bro. No, I'm not,
online
dude. I'm
connection,
your top
but
main.
it's like LG is
Absolute
kind of
the
running
water.
through this so
Absolute the
confidently.
Enemy flag returned.
Right, Shamey.
They're water still. Top main still.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Water,
Tone
one
SC. I
don't
just
know
see
where
him
last
as
guy
like
is.
hilarious, unpredictable. You know, like he's a character. I wouldn't say toxic necessarily. I mean, you know, just everybody's got a different read on it. He's a
Backstage on me.
character.
Yeah.
Lead allergy confirmed.
One's my sage or somewhere.
I'm okay with a little bit of spice in my Halo
My
roster,
sage.
you know?
I'm one shot.
I'm not looking for a team
Is he
full of
crossing?
polite gentlemen necessarily either. Back at it again with the live scrims daily.
One still here.
You know how it is.
There's top
Best
sage.
CTF
Left their back
map,
flag, left their back
probably still Aqua. I don't know. Aqua Forbidden's
I got
not
it,
bad
I got
either,
it,
but
yeah.
the current lineup of CTF maps, I
flag.
guess
One's on the right. One shot on the right. One shot on the right. One shot on the top right. Top right.
Origin's a good map too. I'm not really a fan of Fortress. Fortress is going to be like bottom tier out of the options. Maybe Origin's like number 2. I go like Aqua or maybe Aqua, Origin, Forbidden, and Fortress. Only because I haven't played a ton of Origin yet.
I don't see RO.
But yeah, I'll do that.
Oh fuck! I missed my first shot.
Exactly.
2 here. I killed one there back flag. One's there to bottom main. Sitting there. Telling you.
Guess they didn't update aim assist. You were wrong, but yeah, it's worth it using the bot map. Sometime update. Yeah, no, they never updated.
Once you're back
aim
out, you're
assist.
back out. You're back out.
Inbound.
More. You can go forward. I can go over.
Yeah, for me, it's not though. Origin's fine.
The top right. The top
If you're
right.
on
2
Xbox,
shot.
it might be laggy.
Their flag. Overshield.
Good collection right here. Advantage state for
Alright,
Abusi and Luminosity. Gotta suss out that sniper.
I don't see their hut guy. When they're bottom hut, I'm holding him. He's still one shot. Their bottom hut. Their bottom hut was still one shot.
Taking a while to get that flag through. Sika got through. Yeah, obviously kind of scammed that a bit. Like, just turned away and gave up hut when he looked away like that, coming back through the bridge. He should have probably, like, committed to something. Like, just committed to killing Sika and cutting him off by, like,
I can get touch, I can
repositioning
get
to
touch.
sidekick or something. I don't know. Like,
I got touch.
coming out in front of plasmas and, like, backing up to sidekick. Nice kill. Instead, he just like turned his back and got shot from 2 angles.
It's 3 minutes, bro. We can just sell you out, honestly.
No event this weekend that I'm aware of. Cheap. Definitely no like
Front base or front base. 2 shots our base.
like open series or anything like that. There might be a side event type thing run by LVT.
And our flag. Absolute. I killed him.
Big
We have
kill.
big still. I can help you in a second, Yak. I'm coming, Yak.
Hippo putting some numbers
He's
up
our
on the
back flag.
board.
Our back flag. One shot.
Invitational this weekend? Wait. What do you mean invitational this weekend?
They're Mohawk. They just won their Mohawk.
Somebody
going
give
to
me
top
the
hut. He's sniping
intel.
the
What are we
top hut.
talking
Two to
about?
top
What's the
hut last year.
invitational?
I'm going our back hall sniping. They might try to OE through that tunnel, yeah, Mark. I hear that.
Never heard Formal sound so excited. You talking about Game 5 and Winners Finals
I
on
can
the
help you. I
land,
can
right?
help you. Alright, you got that. I'm just holding main.
Who might so lash over here?
I hear that. Give me 1 second.
Same map, game type. Lash up POV.
Just keep holding him, maybe.
You're
He's sniping their
pulling
hut.
my
He knows
leg,
I'm
bro.
there. I'm dead. He's sniping their back up.
This actually would be a good one to watch for Drux POV just because of the speed that these guys play at.
What's our hut? What's our hut weak? We car main ramp, our main ramp.
Enemy flag.
Yo, what if we hot swap the stream title and
can take top
thumbnail
one.
to Optic versus Triggers down? You guys think that get more clicks on YouTube?
Hey, he's a Mohawk, one shot.
40C9.
I have a BR.
See him! The enemy carrier!
Enemy captured your flag. Double kill.
Oh man.
Keep your head down.
Oh, he's 1 shot.
It's 3-1 right now.
Mohawk, come on.
SR versus TSM. I could.
Cycle's weak in the disruptor. And their window.
Enemy shields down.
Trying to get as many eyeballs as possible that we can watch whatever we want.
They're long haul.
Overshielding.
And then just
Mohawk,
keep
they're
watching
Mohawk.
last shot. Yeah, for sure.
The ones are hut. They're hut weak. Dead. Yeah.
I should have an Optic versus TD thumbnail lying around
Going
somewhere.
for OB. I got it.
Shields overcharged.
Yeah, they're hut. Nice. Dead. I'm going for touch. Right there. Running out. It's fine, above me.
Get the hell out of here. They spotted us, Spartan.
They shoot top mid for me.
They spotted us, Spartan.
Nice.
You're exposed, Spartan.
Yeah, I appreciate it. They're down to me. Nice. Yeah,
They're
one
behind
more
them?
stage. I can't see the monkey.
Oh, we didn't trade.
One
Oh
shot
my
One shot backstage.
God. Frosty with 2.
Yeah, you can just cap it.
They're going to cap it and then maybe lose the next
Good
fight.
shot,
They
good
did
shot,
kill him with an A. That was nicely done.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Yeah, they're good. Last shot with the trade, but not enough team on his side of the map yet,
window,
at least.
window.
Cycle dead.
Our weapons inbound.
I'm looking. Watch your cross, bro. Weak top right. Right there.
Power weapons have arrived.
Right there. Sniping the P street. Sniping our window. Could be sniping our window. Sniping top mid.
The enemy carrier.
Yeah, we're gonna. Well, I'll show you guys the new graphic. We're gonna get something marked up real quick here.
Yeah.
Nah, I did it, Michael.
Carrier.
Enemy captured your flag.
2-1.
Top mid, I'm sniping. One shot, the red P street sniping. One shot, red P street.
Frosty giving him a lot of trouble on this map right now, man. He just got 2, roll 2 with 1 as well. Even Cherish last alive. He's got a live in hut. They could just run the flag the opposite direction, which they likely will do. Wait, actually, they killed him in hut. Completely different game plan.
Shorting it.
That's it. That's GG's. Roll 2 might get through. They got the firing squad, but they can't kill him. Last shot with the pick 2. Steamrolled. Decimation, bro.
Captured your flag.
SR are too good, man. They're too good. Watching any POV versus SR, it's like... Okay. He's still not in Scrim. We got the full Optic Scrim today, bro. Everybody's on between games right now. Optic scrimming TD today. I don't know about today, but yeah, I heard that Optic and SSG are going to scrim sometime soon. I'm not sure when. Optic SSG scrims would be nice. TD. It's not the most exciting matchup we could watch. I understand, but still. Morality, you're heading out, bro. All right. I'll see you, man. That is GG's all day. What, the Optic matchup? Have to get back to work. Smash the like button. Let's go. You did your job. I appreciate it, too. Thank you, man. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, man. No, I think another day for Optic versus SSG. That would be an exciting surprise, but I don't think that's today. Doing what I can, man. It'll be fun regardless. It'll be fun. Y'all know. That a crank? What does that mean? (4-1) in this scrim, I believe. SR. Damn, the confidence off that opening. He hits that lane out because he knows he has coverage on big door as well. So that he's not a solo man flying out. Playing for the B capture is a good strategic opening on this map because it is the only neutral hill. So if you can get it and get it quickly, then you're the first one to collect points for your team before the camo comes up, right? So now they're going to start playing for camo. It gives the enemy team a double dilemma of like, do they break B or try to like trade hills and get the camo at the same time? Looks like they might be giving up camo at this rate though. I'm not sure. Frosty getting out with sniper. It's not quite going to be a trip cap. TSM taking A. Well, Frosty last shot worked together on tower. Frosty cleans up Druck. That might have been camo. Druck was on the camo pedestal. No, it wasn't. Holy crap, bro. Makes light work of Talik, right? Talik can't even get a trade in that situation. It's the speed of his reaction. 3 shots him so fast that Talik can't trade it. No way! Picks up snipe. He's got to be A.
Ridiculous proficiency.
It's kind of dirty. You got to respect the patience to not grab snipe right away. He's committed to the pickup animation. Oh, reads the spawn. 2 dead stagger already for TSM. They can't even get off their spawns.
Captured Alpha. Great. The enemy has captured Bravo.
Do you dare come through this lane? That's some COD timing right there. The moment he descopes. Cycle lingering. Trying to create an opportunity for him to hit a snipe. That's a nice bank on Cherish. Brought him to 1 shot. Should be an easy cleanup. Approaches it cautiously. No cycle can take the kill. No need to over-chal it. Royal 2 could pinch this if he delays or just shits on the man. My God. 2? How does he get away with it, right? Like, you'd think with the amount of time it took him to kill Talik, Talik would find a headshot. It's a combination of his strafe in that situation, too. Must be hard to hit. Last shot is back? Bro, he never left.
Active camo. Inbound. Stronghold.
2 of his teammates dead here on scoreboard. He's taking his time. Cycle dead here as well. Roll 2's watching inside A from key door to get intel on who's pushing him. Oh, what a nade. Frosty going to try to contest C to slow that down, but he gets picked off from mid. Good shutdown on camo right there from TSM. They get their first map control they've had all game. 12 seconds and counting here.
S7. Sniper. Inbound.
How we doing, Slush? Welcome, man. Frosty waiting down low like a freaking shark. Look at that. He's going to drop into his arms. Give him the hug. Frosty got the bags back on Talik, bro. Oh, and he deletes Soul Snipe. Look at, wait, does he dare chow the angle, right? Directly below him. Drux somehow cleans it up. Snipe control for TSM. Should be able to win this fight on C. Cycle playing it slow from top tower. Dies to Cherished. We're going to flip A for C here. TSM with a little bit of momentum. They still got Snipe. Last shot playing off that 2-shot rule, right? Like, he puts 2 shots into Drug, but realizes he's at a disadvantage, so very quickly rotates out to fight, repositions to bottom mid. Lets his more shielded teammate behind him, you know, take the brunt of the damage. Yeah, I mean, we don't get to see everybody's POV. Interestingly, Cycle has the greatest impact on these scrims, statistically, at least most often. Just from what I've seen. So Cycle, whatever Cycle's doing that we can't see is probably insane. But they're all, you know, individually contributing so much. We get 100? I think we can, Gary. Where are we at right now? Let's try to get 100 likes on YouTube. If you guys are hanging out, feel free to sub to the channel. Sincerely appreciate it. We just passed 100, 63,100 on YouTube. Good damage. Nobody in position to clean it up except Frosty. Druk just continues to chow out mid. Talik drops as well. It's easy access to A. I take it back. Damn. It's a good read on last shot to like have faith that Cycle's got B covered, so he slow walks it to back tower knowing that they could be wrapping C from dummies, right? Gave himself an advantage to win that fight and reset the hill. TSM had a second player behind him. Winner of this fight gets camo. Last shot death camming it. Cycle on top of it. That is lucky. Bro. Soul Snipe was what? Coming off of top tower? Or did he must have G-slid from coming out from Nest across the dice box through C plat, and last shot spawns like right beside him. Yeah. It's kind of like that spawn we saw on Twitter earlier. I was talking about it on Twitter with it was like LG Scrims or something, or no, it was Hate have posted it. Somebody spawned where last shot just did, that back A pillar. Well, his team was like lined from scoreboard all the way to tower, and that the player spawned, instead of B, spawned back A pillar. Just don't really get it. It's like you could come up with some theories on that'll maybe justify how it works, but you know, regardless of how high weighted that A spawn is, it just doesn't. It's just not a good spawn, you know. Feels more lucky than it feels more like readable. Oh my god, bro. He's so quick with it, right? Comes in with a slide, cleans him up so fast, no return beatdown. No opportunity to QT. The spawns are, yeah, I mean, they're just inconsistent, man. Like, sometimes they make sense. And, you know, they operate consistently or whatever. Like, it's just sometimes they're lucky. Like, it's just random is what it feels like. We've talked about it. There's a lot of different things that, like, wait and pull and push spawns around. But in certain scenarios, I just don't know how to explain it. Zero hesitation, snaps from back B up to Nest Bridge. I don't know about, like, going back to old school the whole way might not be, like, I think Halo 5 got it perfect, personally. I don't know if you played H5. But Halo 5, like, every spawn was readable, but it also wasn't, like, as oppressive as it was in the classic Halo games. In classic Halo, like, you would really get rewarded with free spawn snipes and, like, spawn kill opportunities in a way that, like, today might be, like, a little too much. Halo 5 was a better balance. H5 was, like, I don't know, it was, like, the closest to a perfect spawn system for a modern Halo game that I think we've ever had. You got to keep in mind that the pace of play in Infinite is faster than any other Halo, though. Like, G-sliding in this game just, like, allows you to move and rotate around the map faster than Halo 5. Even though Halo 5 has thrust. Like, you can just, you have a never expiring thrust that you can access with a curb slide anywhere, you know? More H5 propaganda, you think, eh? Trust me, bro. How about that? I do. I have 2 siblings. Younger sister and brother. We're all a year apart. They have dynamic spawns, completely static. Like if you did certain things and your teammates were located in certain areas, and the spawns would be 100% consistent for the most part. So like the game would spawn players in set locations, and then like if you pressured the spawns in a certain way, then it would create an emergency spawn that would happen consistently. Even in like 2v2s, in 2v2s, if you approach the spawn in a certain way, like people had designed like systems basically. It's over. Massive freaking lockdown. Last shot. Just being a turret, man. When he needs to. How you doing, Bandos? Welcome, brother. Yeah, so in 2v2s, we saw it a lot, where in Truth, for example, there was like a strat where you would get kills, and then you'd be bottom mid, and you would walk up the pedestal with like certain timing, and if as you walk up, the player would spawn in the back of the base in front of you, directly in your reticle, if you were ready for it. So you would get a spawn shot, like immediately. And it was like just a strat that people would use in 2v2s to get an instant shot on the spawner. Or if you wanted to spawn them in like the bubbles, the car bubbles, there was places that you could sit that would spawn players in the bubble reliably every time. It would be like a 50-50 on which bubble they would spawn in, but they would spawn in the bubble every single time. And like just being able to lock down your knowledge of where the players are spawning to a couple areas, like having consistency there, was a better balance and a better advantage given to the team that earned it. Obviously got off. Who was still playing FaZe? TSM and SR are continuing. I'm not sure when that Scrim's starting for Optic, but we'll change when it happens. My brother used to play a shit ton of Halo 3. He was like an H3 kid. More than I was. He played a lot more. He was a big doubles guy. Nowadays, he doesn't play Halo at all. He plays League of Legends. And like casual games. And Apex. He plays Apex. He's pretty good, honestly. He has like he's always had a really good shot in the games that he plays. You got a dip. Okay, Slush. Thank you for hanging out, man. Did I watch the podcast? Yeah, we listened to it yesterday. I've listened to it both on my own and both with the viewers. Dying on purpose in CE to obtain a more favorable spawn near yeah, there was a lot of strategy behind the way the spawns worked in CE, but I don't think that would... Cycle got an overkill off the opening strat, bro. Holy. I don't think that would fly today. That's a sick headshot. That's a really hard headshot to hit, for the record. He hit Druck mid-fall with like a whip shot, like diagonal down. Almost got the face of Cherish off spawn. Good read. It's going to keep happening with them blocking like, this is an example of consistent spawn kills and opportunities here, right? Where it works as intended. One of the areas on this map where you get, like, line-up spawn kill opportunities like classic Halo, you know? Why not? What, about my brother? My brother's, like, has a life, bro. He works a full-time job. He's not really, like... He games casually. He's not really invested like that. Thanks for the mention. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I don't know, like, if there's any legitimacy. Like, if that's, like, a thing that's actually been going down with people's setups. But when he said that, I started head casing about my own aim, like, aim assist. Oh. Yeah, that's right, Banos. I don't got a life at all. I live and breathe Halo. I have no idea what's happening in the typical 9-to-5 world. What? So foreign. Wow, bro. He nuked the whole freaking team right there. Stays alive, uses the thrust to create space off the sticky and the frag there too. I'm not saying classic movement will work today. I was talking about the classic spawn system, not the movement. The way that Halo CE's spawn system, I don't think it would work in today's gaming, you know, like, I don't think it would be appreciated like it was back in Halo CE. Like, people would complain, and like it would be a problem. Developers would patch it and shit. Like, this SR team is looking too good, man. Nah, okay, so low key though, no, I'm pretty freaking happy with, I followed my passion and we're making that work. Listening to a podcast today, and it was, you want to be doing something in your life that looks like work to other people but feels like play to you. And like when I heard that, I was like, that is like exactly what I'm doing right here right now. This is play. We're having fun. I'm enjoying every second of this. But not everybody would enjoy sitting here casually casting scrims and interacting with chat, you know? To some people, I think it probably looks like work. Hopefully. I don't know. Maybe I just look like I'm freaking chilling. But I think the key to success and fulfillment in life really does come from finding that thing that you're passionate about, that you can do, that feels like you're playing, like you're having fun. But, you know, looks like work to other people. Because then you can grind it easily. It's not a chore to get up and just watch scrims or hang out with you guys to commentate Halo. It's not a chore for me. You know, it's easy for me to do. It's fun for me to do. There are other things like that you guys all have. We all have our specialties, our you know, things that align with ourselves and our personalities more than others. Being able to find that, maximize that in yourself is like surefire way to success in your life, I think. Make my Monday feel like, exactly, bro. Monday feels like freaking, it's TGI Friday every freaking day, bro. Or TGI, wait, TGI every, yeah, every single day. Like I'm chilling. Thank you, Toucan. I appreciate it. See, Last Shot is an example of somebody who looks like he's just having fun. This is work, I guess. Like when this guy plays, he's literally just like, I don't know, man. It's just all freaking natural. There's no effort. It's just happening. Just pure talent. It's like me, I never feel like I'm working. Hey, that's awesome, Grant. Yeah, tattoo artist. If you love what you do, that I think is like such a key to fulfillment in life, honestly. Wow, bro. Wow, bro. Every time I watch this guy win a 1v1, I'm speechless. I don't know. He bows out of one fight, turns and burns the other guy. Walking off the rock like that, right? That little drop off the vertical. There's no winning this fight for Soul Snipe. He doesn't even have to chow it. His teammates are in position to pick it up easily as long as he stays alive. Good nade at a Soul Snipe. This man, you could breathe on him and he would die. Say a prayer for me. Sister-in-law is visiting tomorrow. Okay. Hope that goes well, Topspin. What is glazing? Glazing is like, it's like a nice way to say dick riding, I guess. I don't know. I was glazing last shot. It's just like complimenting somebody, I guess. Showering them with compliments and love and praise. Optic Scrim is should just be starting, right? Yeah, we'll go watch it. And change the YouTube title and thumbnail and instantly get 200 more viewers. Any thoughts on your monitor? I don't know, George. I wouldn't be able to help you out there, man. Unless somebody in chat can help him out, give him a recommendation. But I use some pretty basic stuff. Like I just use the tournament BenQ. TSM actually trying to make this work, right? We got a minute 28 in the clock. They got to set up around the hill. Last shot hitting a wall kick into Druck's face. Gets 3 shots of damage before he dies. But an awkward situation for him to be in regardless here. So TSM still hold the advantage. Highly going to break it. Royal 2 working off of Frosty on the right side of the map. Last shot checking left, but he's going to G-slide and join Frosty through loop here. That's a big win from Frosty. Shocking play from TSM here too. Druck already dead. 3v2, and then spawning Royal 2 coming into the fight now, too.
That is just good Halo
Soul
right
Snipe
there.
Dead.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. We got a gifted. Callie, Callie, thank you for the gifted. I'm just going to end your name right there. I appreciate it, man. W gifted. Welcome Beans on Toast to the freaking way, bro. Thank you, Callie. We're sitting at 1581 out of 1600. Chat, we are less than 20 subs away from 1600. I think we can hit it. TSM actually going to do this. I don't know how they turned that around when they just went 3 dead. They managed to do it, man. We're tied game with 1 minute. We're going to lock in and cast this, okay? It's the freaking way. Let's get it. Beans, Callie, welcome, guys. 2 dead already. TSM with advantage state for this next hill. Getting time here. Camo coming up. If they die without trades, they're going to lose camo and hill setup. This is a, you know, dangerous situation for SR to play within. That camo's been collected. Not sure where he went. Last shot trying to isolate it. Was that Cherish with camo? I don't think it is. He's got the death cam on him. He knows he's bottom mid here. Cycle walking this out. Both players bottom mid now lost their positioning. Frosty holding down S4 is such a valuable position in this situation. It's the pinch on S2. As camo, I think, who died in the hill. Unless they still haven't found it. Less than a minute here. 3v3. 3v2. SR advantage. Players somewhere on like dip or pushing his S4. 2v2 here. Teammate spawns snipe. He has some intel that nobody's pushing out his snipe right away, and he knows to look his tram and like prioritize glass based off his team spawn. Somehow a player slips in from Cafe to sniper though. Last shot not ready for that. TSM flipped the setup. World 2 Frosty, top yellow, and Cafe. They're all going to spawn Cafe. Yep. World 2 with a big 1v1 fight in yard here. Does he win it? He backed him off. Last shot can't contribute. They got to get in the hill and do it now. Drunk with the kill. Pollock. Soul Snipe comes back into the fight. That was a huge bait out of Soul Snipe. Cycle saves it. Last second, but they got a numbers advantage for TSM to take the hill and potentially win the game. Last shot like had an interesting dilemma there where Soul Snipe was in hotel and he couldn't waste time on him. So he opted to just like join the fight, and then Soul Snipe popped out with perfect timing, got the pinch. That was a good delay and just like life out of Soul Snipe right there. Caused chaos. Last shot's long range. Aim is so steady when right stick zooming. I mean, most top players do right stick zoom for the record, but yeah, he is super steady. Last shot is negative in this game. TSM giving a lot of trouble. Getting that bottom mid hill with 20 seconds is near unheard of. They'd have to lock this down. Leave no gaps in the setup here. Camo can help though. Last shot can sit in hill with camo. This is their only hope for survival. He's got to go hill. 3 seconds left. Takes Cherish. He's going to get chow from snipe here. Can they do it, Chad? Do we believe? Frosty up above watching Cafe. They trade 3v3.
That is just good Halo
Doss
right
with the
there.
prime
That
sub.
is just damn good Halo.
My God. Let's go, Doss. Thank you, bro. Damn good. This would have to be damn historic Halo to make this happen. Nobody's challenging him. TSM opting to play the perimeter of the map and win the team fight and ignore last shot. He's got no more camo now. Whatever they're doing, they got to figure it out quickly. Somehow battles are happening with no kills. TSM, they got 2.
This is the way.
They managed to kill last shot with 0. They pull it off. Holy crap. It's a KM4. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Dosh, I appreciate you, brother. With the prime sub, we're getting closer to getting $3.50 per sub with with our sub points for the month, guys. We're trying to get all of the if you're on Prime, you got Amazon Prime, and for free you link it with your Twitch and sub here. I'd appreciate it. Now that we're newly partnered. Anyway, that was interesting at a TSM. We couldn't see it from their POV. It would have been cool to have Druck and his comms for that, but they played it super slow, right? Like last shot is sitting bottom mid watching sniper, and nobody came out of snipe. So they were literally in like cafe to yard on the perimeter, holding hands and like waiting, I guess, for their opportunity to win the team fight. And their patience did actually pay off, but it got kind of scary. Is this scrims for formal? This is not scrims. Are you sure they're scrimming?
I will host up.
It doesn't say
That
the
is
scrimming.
just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
Killer Buzz with
I'm
5
about to collect.
to Lunchbox. Hey, let's go. Thank you, Killer Buzz. Lunchbox, welcome to the way. Zola, Hungry, Autism. Is it Autism? Shelu Viziki. Bro, I cannot read names. Welcome, guys. Killer Buzz, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. 1587. 88. Hold on a sec. This just came in, bro. I appreciate you, man. If Lunchbox
Jason,
is
what'd you bowl last
chilling,
night?
oh no, they're getting set. They're getting set up. Okay, we're good. We're
Hey,
good.
what?
Clean night.
Over how many games?
This is the way.
3.
This is the way.
Is it Trony? Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
30 average.
Okay, so we do have the Optic
Fuck.
coming up. We're gonna change it up here.
That sounds insane to me. Yeah, that sounds insane to me.
Yeah, but what is that? That shit.
That's kind of insane, no? Like, how many strikes is that? Like 8?
I had every shot was a strike or a 9, other than one. I had 7
Oh
counts.
my god.
What the fuck?
I was as good
It's
as
actually
it gets,
turned,
I'm not gonna
dude.
lie.
We like this chat.
What I missed? What happened?
That's kind of nice.
Being a god bowler.
I like how that turned out.
Malding about it.
That was the last week of the year of bowling.
No, I'm scared of that. I'm scared of that. I'm scared of that.
He's averaging 230, dude.
I'm not impressed. I don't know.
You're a hard guy to impress, though, bro. That's the problem.
No, I'm not.
No, you are.
Kind of, you can't-
No, I'm not.
I don't think I've ever heard you say the word since I've known you. Wow, that just impressed the fuck out of me. I don't think you've ever said that before.
Okay, but I'm like, whoa, that's so cool. What? It's the same thing.
Nah, you don't say that either. Like what?
I said it yesterday when Ender got a crazy double kill. I was like, whoa, Ender, nice.
All right, I updated it.
Made him with the ball.
Check the YouTube. We got new title, new thumbnail. We're baiting y'all now. Stop.
Did you guys
I
see this,
stalker. Thank you for the follow, man.
See that
Welcome.
ninja clip of that kid cheating in one of those tourneys? That confess kid.
Yes.
No, wait.
Bro,
what?
that triple kill he got bottom tower was fucking unreal.
What are you
He's talking about the cheaters.
Yeah, bro. Hold on. Let me pull this
Dude,
up,
that was
chat.
literally-
Wait. Let's see this with formal, real quick.
Yeah. I've matched this. Yeah,
So
I've
this
matched
guy-
this before. Fucking,
Yeah, this guy confessed was found as a cheater, which is unfortunate, man. Because he's like a.
This is like the best shit I've ever watched.
That is just good Halo right there.
I
That
stalker
is
with
just
the
damn good
immediate
Halo.
sub.
My god.
Let's freaking go. Thank you, stalker. It's awkward saying that, brother, but welcome. I got you. Thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome to the way. I appreciate you, man.
dude, this clip, bottom tower, is
This clip
fucking unreal,
is
dude.
nuts, man.
Actually unreal.
Wait, Medju's on with gunplex?
Look at him. He comes out here. He's like, there's camo. 5.
Yeah, he walks out and just fives him with.
There's camo. Camo's dead.
Yeah.
This
I
clip
want-
right here, dude.
I
This
wanted to
clip's
believe
fucking
this was
unreal.
just
Even
talent,
that shot right
bro.
there was fucking so weird. Like,
It's the flick speed, yeah.
he would have hit this guy in the back of the head.
I feel like I watched this clip like during when it happened and like didn't.
Yeah,
question
wait,
it.
John,
I didn't question it when I saw it either. I for some reason I thought it was just
Yeah,
a
I
sick
feel
clip.
Like,
This third shot is
didn't
unreal,
even
dude.
question it.
That's an insane shot, bro. Holy shit.
Wait, dude, what?
Dude, that third
Wait,
shot
how
is
did
the
we-
best
how did
shock
we
shot
not
I've
think you
ever
were
seen.
shooting?
It's the best
How
shot
did
I've
we
ever
not think you
seen.
were shooting, bro? What the fuck? That
Yeah,
shot
what?
is so plain as fuck.
He's in the frame for like a tenth of a second.
It just makes you think if I just black out, I could achieve this though. Like inspired me. Like, dude, I could hit this. If I just get max speed, I could hit this clip. Boom. I'm just like, Dad, 3. Let's go gold. Let's go gold. I'm aping. Like,
Dude,
Ballage, right now,
every
Ballage.
shot is not lined up either, dude. He's just no hezzy headshotting. Unreal.
On him jumping, like fading
I just thought
back
it was like
into
some
fucking
weird like
top
losers
gold.
round 5. Like no one's really watching. Like fuck it, bro. Let's just get playing with it.
Oh my god.
Guarantee this series real quick.
I don't think they won this. I think they lost the series.
They lost the series, yeah.
Bro, this third
Yeah,
shot
it's on
is
half,
fucking
yeah.
inhumane, dude.
That's insane.
That is fucking unreal.
We not seeing this chat? Am I going crazy?
Yo, Coos, thank you for the prime for 5, bro. And Maxwell's what? Thank you for the
Who's
prime
missing
for 9.
two, John?
Third kill requires input within a split second. No, it doesn't require a lot of input. It was just like the accuracy and the speed was like inhuman though. The flick speed was nuts. Yeah, no, it's a shame though, right? So I think that was like a 19 or 18-year-old player confess. He seemed like a decent dude too. Like I didn't really know him, but like he's been supportive somewhat of like some of my tweets and content and whatnot. But you know, you want to see new young talent in the scene. And then finding out that we got another person cheating is just sucks, man. Yeah, so he got banned for cheating apparently. And that's why that was Eli's tweet. I reposted it the other day. So like we saw that clip like a month or two ago, and I thought it was just like cracked. I didn't really like look into it. But now that we watch it again, it is like kind of sus. Looks insane. That happened to an attorney. Yeah, that was an online attorney. What are the open attorneys? Jumping while rescope. He wasn't jumping. He was grounded. He just hit him with a jiggle peek shot, right? His opponent was jumping backwards into gold, and he just like jiggle peeked out and flicked the right stick. But it just the speed and the accuracy and the like the direction that guy was jumping, like he had to, you know what I mean? Like the reaction speed and the accuracy was insane, and the flick speed of his right stick didn't look human. It was like, you know, it was like a crazy looking adjustment.
Oh no.
Game 1, Optic Scrim. We don't know how he's cheating specifically. He could have walls. He could have a soft aimbot. I don't know. But he has been banned for cheating from the anti-cheat system or whatever.
He's disappeared.
John, what is this armor?
In the game, like banned him, and he's deleted his socials as well. Apparently, he deleted all his socials. I think.
He's just playing?
Yeah.
Nice. No, I'm fucking dead.
Fuck, bro.
Are
we playing on that, bro?
Yeah, no, we're playing.
I'm chilling. Yes.
Top tower and A plat behind me. A plat top tower.
Wait, what?
A plat going white wall. One top tower.
They got like some sort of weird delayed opening strat. Ezzo somehow wrapped behind formal. I don't even know what just happened there. Ezzo might have gone straight through bottom mid really quickly. He came up through rat tunnel.
I'm playing this. He's dummy door sniping, I think. Dummy sniping right now, I'm aiming the ball guy.
He sucks so bad. Wait, why are you saying that about mid? Greg, what the hell?
Okay, there's 3 guys by ball, 1 sniping. 1 sniping in tower, 3 guys by ball. Nice.
His tag was confessed. And he was like, just, you know, another player on the come up, competing in online tournaments and whatnot. And just got banned for cheating. In like 0.1 second, yeah, exactly. So the actual inputs that he's doing, not a lot of them, but just the speed of everything was crazy.
I'm different bigger.
What the fuck? Two here.
Any pros who play inverted? Not many, honestly. It's pretty uncommon. Walshy plays inverted. Or played inverted when he was, you know, competing. But as far as like modern day pros, I don't know.
If I come in.
Not that you can't do it, it's just not common. Stinky. Eh?
What the hell? 1 shot back tower. 2 bottom tower 1. 2 bottom tower 1.
One thing I will say though is like sometimes I'll show a clip from like a pro like Optic or something, like I'll show like Legends Overkill, and then somebody will comment and be like, that's like an average mint blitz clip or something, like this isn't even cool. When I see that I'm like, bro, what?
All 2 shots.
Damn, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to read that, but I appreciate you either way. Welcome. So that kind of checks me out. When somebody says that, they're like, this is like an average mint blitz clip, like this is lame. When it's like Legend, like in like a pro lobby.
Balls one.
That's just funny.
Elbow one.
Yeah, like I don't even reply. I'm just saying like, what? Okay.
There's a red pulls there.
Yeah,
sure. But yeah, outside of that, I would never. He actually does have a lot of talent. Man's like running the YouTube space. But you can't compare him to like that.
One more ball. And nest and ball.
Yeah, it's just not comparable. This is some apples to oranges, bro. There's apples to papayas. Completely different fruit.
One ball too. 8-5, 1 shot is in it.
On repeat, matchmaking, knowing he was cheating, couldn't do anything about it.
I think it's like Keter maybe?
It catches up with you eventually, I guess, Matthew.
There's 2 there.
Catches up with you eventually.
Yeah, 2 bottom.
You're gonna pose with it, Spring.
And lag switch. Okay, I'm not looking to get into the dialogue about it. Optic getting a slow start out the rip here, right? Safe to say off whatever that opening strat was.
1 shot dummy door collect. Red bar.
And then Collect going absolutely insane.
He's full cuts.
Collect just hit him with the craziest strafe, I'm not gonna lie.
Dummy door, sorry.
Man did a full freaking crouching tiger circle in formal space. There's the vengeance. Less than 10 seconds here. Descendant's definitely gonna play that.
Tower 1 shot in it.
And nades him out, cleans him up.
Yeah,
Afternoon Tetrify, how we doing, guys? We got a brand new scrim now. Brand new scrim.
In the vent one.
Should hopefully be updated on Twitch and YouTube with the titles.
You got.
It's good to see some Optic today, a little bit later than expected, but we'll be here later tonight as well.
One shot, nice.
Yeah, Mint's great, guys. Like, let's be kind to, you know, like I'm not trying to start some sort of weird conversation about content creators. Like, regardless of your personal beliefs about how like, as somebody who plays a lot of Halo and watches a lot of Halo, I can see that Mimblitz knows what he's doing. He's really good at the game.
Watch your pillars, John.
But being a pro player is different. That's very different.
Pillars, John, I think. Watch it, John.
I think he was B. I'm just hiding in the.
You kill the quantum guy.
Yeah, it sounds. Put him in.
Nah, but like even if they're not like good players, the types of shots that he hits, and his clear game knowledge, and like he's good at the game. He's definitely good at the game. I understand why his content gets criticized, but it doesn't change the fact that like doing what he does is not easy. Doing what he does as well as he does it.
Two shot pillar.
This is map 1 of the scrim. If you're just trickling in, map 1, and they're about to lose this round if they don't play this perfectly, losing the fights out in bottom mid here, that will lead to ball access, and that should be round 1. Okay, they're gonna fire off the opening strat this time. Let's reset that. Let's come in with some heat. I would like to see like a confident scrim at a TD for the record, because they do generally have a lot of trouble with Optic. I don't know if they've ever won a game versus Optic in a scrim. I'll be honest. They might have not even gotten a game versus Optic in like 2 or 3 scrims. I feel crazy. The C jump? I hear you.
One back 1 minute.
It could be tricky. That was kind of sick. The angle that he sent that nade back at him with the repulse.
Red sniping.
You're perfect.
Hits that. Bottom mid.
Yeah, that was a beautiful snipe at his descent. Senate comes in sliding through rat tunnel. Hits Formal in the face. That opens things up. Renegade shuts down Ezo. Where's Descendant at? Collect. Traded.
A to bottom mid, I think.
Is he not still lingering with the sniper? He's back tower.
Pushing that.
They're both there. He hits it immediately, bro. Fast reaction. Lethal with the kill. Nice little double stack back tower right there. Cleaned up by Optic, though. That's going to be a ball setup in tower. Assuming they win this on cuts. Yep.
I'm going to go up. I'm going to go up green. Actually, I'm not.
Big door already.
I'm backing out.
Yeah, there's two. Oh, we have max.
It was April Fool's. Yeah.
Back green, two back green, I kept him John.
Yeah, I mean, low key, I think if Mimblitz wanted to compete, he could though. Like if he put all of his time and energy into wanting to compete, I do think he would have a shot at like doing some damage. But like it's kind of, he would have to give up his current life to like make that happen. And I don't think it makes any sense.
Thank you over there. Come on. Think about him, man. Try Joe, guys. He's the one screen's weak, Ezra. You try Nate. Ezra,
It's a damn great time to be a Halo fan.
Try spawner, Ezra.
Hell yeah, let's go. That's the vibes I like to see. Gorgonzola.
There's a lot of damage in Rat, dude. There's so much damage in Rat.
Came for the formal ASMR. Might stay for the damn good Halo. I don't care what reason you have, as long as you stick around. It's good to have you guys. Any pro players from Australia? Yeah, there's an Australian pro team, Mind Freak. There are, you know, there's a bit of a competitive scene. It's definitely smallest competitive scene comparatively to the others. But Mind Freak is actually a good team. Wow, bro. Light work of Lethal right there. Made light work of him. Does he live? He might be dead here. He's got Sticky in the back pocket, though. Rotates out for the frags. Yeah, Mind Freak is one of those teams that, like, you can't sleep on any of the competition these days. I could see them breaking into top 12. I don't know about top 8, but top 12, they could definitely be a threat. Impossible to find a game on
Shot that mid Ezra. Shot that mid Ezra on site. Going tires on site.
I hear you. Antarctica team. Yeah, yeah.
You're gonna have a sniper tower now. Sniper tower now.
Cut's going to miss.
Barcode. No, he was on Mind Freak, and then he in Infinite got picked up by NA rosters. And I don't think he's on any team anymore. I'm not sure what's going on with Barcode. It's unfortunate, you know.
Shit, I'm hitting ball guy.
No, skip there.
Turning back green info. And pillars me, collect. Pillars collected, hit him once. He's kind of weak on ball.
TD versus OG.
What's your ball absolute?
I changed it, right? It says Optic versus Triggers down in the YouTube title now.
A lot of damage.
Two dead.
Tower
Two
sniping
dead.
thing.
That's gonna be a ball play.
Tower sniping. Try to play that play.
That's snipe control out of
Went out dummy or
TD. It's been pretty solid, right? Even if they're not necessarily getting kills, they're burning a lot of ammo. They can play it off the map here. Ezzo likely gonna do that.
You play one shot descendant, top mid.
1v1 with Descendant.
Top mid one, absolute. Leaving him.
Good play to Formal. Wow, Descendant apes it and gets away with it, right? Formal made a good play to back off. He's got teammates in the vicinity. You would think they would collect that and pick it up for him. Descendant just like egos that forward, wins the fight before he dies.
My pillars ball. I have you. Feels weak.
Could be a year Mind Freak wins a game and pools. Nah, so Mind Freak
But also on the box.
has earned their pool placement, I think, throughout the year last year. For the record, like they beat the open bracket teams, and the open bracket is sweaty. So they're good enough to like earn their pool placement. But once they get to pool, they have trouble. Yeah, once they get to pool, they don't typically win matchups.
Tower, one shot lethal.
But they have one sub, I think.
When'd you spin?
In the vent chasing. One shot Keter, Ezzo. One shot rat, Ezzo absolute back in day.
80 and counting here for Optic.
I'm not sure where that
Need to
ran.
get pushed out. Good flank here from Renegade.
On camo.
Misses the timing though. That player was on camo, opted to leave it behind and push out Legend. Interesting. Flex now dies. Should be an Optic camo. Formal here at the firing squad just to back it up. That bomb gets played. All 10 seconds. Needed. Wow, bro.
Cuts on. I got a melee. One shot cuts. Going back up cuts.
Clean kill on tower. Maybe gave up that camo, right? Didn't necessarily need to play for that beatdown like that.
In the vent thing. Yeah, in the vent. Keter.
I feel like that's one area we talked about it where like Formal could maybe show some improvement is camo plays.
Rat half for one on ball. Last two. Lethal's behind him weak. There's a lot of damage.
Barcode, definitely.
Another one rat.
I watched the Optic pod. Yeah, we listened to it together yesterday. It's on my, if you're on my YouTube, it's in my VODs. YouTube live VOD from yesterday, we listened to it together. That's round right there.
That's good job.
Good trade.
Shoot.
Took that first round personally. Yeah, here's vengeance. Now they actually got the opening strat out though, right? Like Formal didn't play off the opening and just like sat there and then picked up his controller later. Ezzo flanked. They got 2 kills and snipe control. Got a peep? Yeah, go ahead. We didn't listen to the entire thing, but we listened to most of it yesterday in the end of the VOD after we watched Scrims.
Dice one.
That's
the one.
Always have trouble the first game no matter who the opponent is. I disagree.
On ball spawn.
It has been happening a little bit recently, but not always the case. I expect them to win this.
Yeah, they definitely.
Ryan Noob on a team. Yeah, he plays for, they're called Reversal Perfy, but they're not assigned, like, teams.
In the vent, one shot, collect.
One of the better players. Ryan Noob is great.
One shot cuts, absolutely lethal. Top mid in the vent.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
top cuts. Going back on cuts, look like.
He played on Complexity last year. They had a solid performance, but not enough for him to be on a top roster. So it gets to a point where you have to sort of like leverage your connections and your networking and whatnot. I know he's been playing with King Nick. What's his team right now? King Nick. Breaking Shot, who played with him last year on Complexity. One more.
Hey, Tires also one shot, or not one shot.
But yeah, between Lethal's team, Triggers Down, and Ryan Noobs, they're both in the best position to get a sponsorship, like the most deserving teams that don't have a sponsorship to get one. I'm not sure if either of them will.
Keter on me, also descending cuts.
King Nick been looking pretty good recently, yeah.
One shot cuts, descending absolute, back to Keter, and one spawner, down spawner, Ben, screen.
Yes, that's
good.
He's an A, yeah. They're gonna spawn green, so hang on, I'll tell you where I spawn.
The wackiest team name of all time? Yeah, they're definitely not scary. Like, Reversal
Right,
Perfect
spinning
just,
collect,
it
one's
just
spinning,
sounds
one's
like,
spinning.
I don't know.
Pillars
It's
on
kind of
it,
like a
pillars on
lame
it.
team name.
Pillars just send it one shot.
And it's not an orc, so
Nice.
nice reaction at Descendant.
Next week.
So steady with the reticle, right? Jumping backwards.
A pot lethal. Yeah, one side.
Damage on a lethal.
We have the ball.
Still getting ball time all while it happens. QT's up here. Kind of an awkward rotate for formal.
One shot the base, two one shots. One shot the kitchen, one shot pistol, one's small. They're both gonna be screen side.
I'm getting quantum them.
Screen's bottom mid 100%.
Screen to me?
Come back.
Screen,
I'm
top tower me. I have to play.
looking here.
Camel's coming, 5 seconds.
Top tower, I shot him once.
I won't try to send it.
Wow.
Absolute elbow to send it. Behind you.
Descendant makes some crazy ass plays, man. He is solo in that situation, so I guess like his options are limited. But the way he just like soared at a tower.
We're out of think we go.
Go for it.
He's missing the headshot today. Nah, don't worry about it. He'll be okay.
I died with camo.
Didn't collect the ball and rotated.
One shot play on the pistol.
I guess that was a good decision. They lost their fight.
Two dead guys.
Bottom in. On both sides.
Lunchbox in the comms. Like to hear.
5's coming now.
Yeah, elbow and tires. Elbow and tires. Tires on ball. Nice.
Yeah, he just flew out at tower, right?
They're spawning elbow. Tires.
Tires.
Final boss is a sick team. Yeah.
Tires on truck collect.
Like sick, like
Like, no,
branding in team name.
I'm gonna come out. Pillage with it. Watch big door.
Isn't big.
Custom browser FFAs and destroy. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Yeah, he's good at FFA.
Small dead.
Nice shots, bro.
Let me know. Shot.
Come off and down. Come off.
Watch him pop it off with snipe. I'm not sure if he's
Done it,
streaming.
clear.
Be nice to see.
One shot, guys. One shot. Bottom in and tires, I think. Tires.
It's about to be round.
I get one ball inside.
One give a ball down,
Taking it
one
to
ball
B.
Don't know if you're gonna have the time.
You can play if you can.
Bottom in 5.
I'm getting pillows, guys. Pillows weak.
Who do you push?
One shot.
You're gonna get QT access as well back here.
Yeah, top A, one shot jail. One shot jail, gang. Big door, one shot.
No, they're not. Okay.
One ball inside.
Might be able to get like an extra second or two with his movement there. Not that it matters.
Green, A plat, and ball.
I didn't see Ace with Illy. Went down 4K. I heard about it though. Yeah, chat was telling me.
Yeah, kill Kidor, don't kill Kidor. Nay also weak as well.
This guy's like.
Nay weak as well, hit him twice. And then to your left,
I don't know.
and then to your left as a weak.
I guess he's getting experience, but he's like blowing so much money. He was, yeah, whatever. I guess he's a high roller.
He's still one. So small.
I'm looking next to Ray.
So smaller.
Background weak. Background again.
He's kind of like he's
Dude,
fast
kill him. One back
tracking
in
his improvement, I guess, right?
when I'm ball,
Putting himself under pressure and just fast tracking the improvement.
Just sitting green,
To the kills. Let's find a kill here. Hang on.
Camel's coming in 10.
Best name.
You want to wait for the
ever.
camo? Let's wait for the camo.
Amazing pickles.
Give it to us.
Is that a team name?
Small. We can kill small. That's our pick.
Shoot to kill. That's STK. Yeah, shoot to kill. That's cool.
You guys are camo?
One shot small.
No.
I'll play for it.
Yeah, why were team names so much better back then?
Go to John.
An A. A play.
Background also.
If I want to collect right now, going white wall. Conquer going. Dead. I'm playing.
Nice.
Win on me, guys.
Background was background.
7 seconds is gonna happen right here.
Close break. Guys. It's not killers. Pillars. One wall. It's up A.
He's in pure crash out mode. He's getting a lot of attention for it though. That tweet about him crashing out like popped off, has like 1 million views now.
2 for 13, bro. Come back. Nicely done, bro.
Yeah, that was the OG STK, right? Is that what that was? Or is that's not Amazing Pickles, is it? Sios, Killer, Walshy, and Gint. This is an era of Halo where I have very limited knowledge. Anyone confirm that Pure is from the ad on Streets? Huh? Pure is from the ad on what? Like the team name? I don't know. I don't know where it came from. What's this team calling themselves? You talking about Triggers Down? That's what they're going as until they get a sponsor.
Capture the flag.
Alright, Brown, I got this, bro.
It's not Sparty, bro.
Dude.
It's Ascendant. It's a higher tier.
It actually is kind of like a higher tier.
Wait, you want me to take him or you got it?
No, take him.
Wait, what is he doing?
I'll
Head
try
to
to
head
be
with
honest.
the
I'm just gonna
sniper?
hit the street. I'm playing for him, bro.
If they hit underpass, bro, I'm dead. But I'm making sure you get something.
You're not getting sniped? Or?
No, you're in the sniper, but I'm aping the center. I'm like,
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Kill
dude,
him,
dude,
bro.
dude,
Yeah,
dude,
kill him, bro.
dude.
Get him out of the fucking game, bro.
Wait. Why they're singling out Descendant?
Oh my god.
Just 'cause of the way he's playing,
right?
right?
No, Mohawk to hut. No, hut weak. And our sniper weak, like.
They got 2 dead already, bro. That's insane. Former with the BR just shreds Ezo front courtyard. Found traded with Descendant in the hut. Free
He's
sniper
gonna
for
go for
formal.
it, bro. Like, it's
He's alright,
whatever.
he's alright. This sucks.
Let's take his.
Unless he did
Another
it.
Mohawk down, going hut. Hut weak, Ezo.
Give me some left.
Left one shot.
I don't know.
Top left, you're gonna make collect. Top left, we collect.
Top left.
2 shot the kiddie pool, collect.
Hey, Vaughn, you too, brother. Thank you, man.
Going on. It's just-
Happy to be here. Always a vibe, man.
Nice. Yo, throw that shit off. Oh, never mind.
One shot.
Yeah, that was a dominant opening strat.
I'm gonna hit the hut.
That BR collection into gunfight out in courtyard is something I haven't really thought to do, right? BR is... Wait, what do you say?
That's right.
BR is better long range, right?
Shoot up, I'm done.
Bro.
There's 3 on John, there's 3 on John.
Put it.
One shot to the left.
Right, some guys are weak.
You could tell, like, by the fun that they're having right now that they're not
mid-week
taking this too seriously, right?
Midweek sniping as well.
There's one shot pistol. There.
Yeah, someone else.
Yeah. But you could just tell by these vibes that, like, they're, I don't know, they don't see this team as a challenge like other rosters.
Uh-huh.
One shot out.
Meter
Optic versus triggers down.
Trap base, absolute, isn't it? Our underpass, and this was one also. Under be underpass, guys.
Descendant somehow got out through the underpass.
One
there,
shot their
right?
main ramp, top left, one shot. Their top right hole, one
Legend
shot.
cleans it
Probably
up.
gonna drop down.
Less than 20. Less coming.
Here, OS, top left still, weak.
Yeah, the Optic juice does actually work, though, right? Because we jumped from
Try to
350
get the
to
hut, John. Try to get the
500
hut, John.
viewers
Try to get the hut.
on YouTube, like, right away.
This is him.
I respect it.
Good up.
I'm gonna play for OS, I'm gonna play for OS.
The Optic Scrim happening so late today that it doesn't feel like
Hut just playing for me.
a bad idea to stick with this on its own and not jump around too much as well.
They're gonna spin there, bro.
Plasma, one shot. One shot, plasma, good. The hut's so weak. Spin it.
Probably fun, yeah. I mean, they still get to work on their game.
Green flag ramp on me, green flag ramp.
Looking, hit him once as well.
What we want to see is Optic SSG.
Top left, one shot as well. Top left, 2
Nice
shots on
shots out
it.
of formal.
I'm playing
Easy
again.
clean up
I'm
from
playing
Legend.
again.
That's a guaranteed flag. And he's already in position to pull this
He's
before they
spawn, I
spawn.
think. He's back on, back weak.
You can blow, man.
One point.
Cool. He's gonna get shot by spawners now.
He's gonna go move. Flag. What the fuck?
They got a perfect rally. He's dead for this.
I got him dead.
There's no way.
Keep one shot. Check it, me. Check it,
Damn. I like how he checked the courtyard before he checked up on the ramp in case the guy fell to the pit.
I think they're extra.
Yeah, two left.
Better not move from Optic.
Two there.
SR TSM have been playing. It hasn't really been close. We watched a few of their games already, so I don't really have a ton of incentive to move.
Dude, on the snipe as a...
Ezo, he's ready.
I've got a melee, one shot.
Got there a second ahead. Yeah, hearing their comms is nice.
Last one.
Let's go for it, bro.
I love having the thrust in this map.
Down here.
We're AI scanning.
Wait, what?
He fell off the map, bro. What?
Very weak. Yeah, I think he fell off the snipe.
I'll show you. Go me mark.
Turning, man, turning.
One shot, snap shoot. Bro, what the? One shot, snap shoot.
The way he found that angle, too.
It's a shot.
On the brick one, he's on the brick one.
Is he done?
On the pistol.
Less than 15.
Bro, this guy.
You gotta hit the OE, bro. He
Yeah, we did.
And I'll snap shoot.
My god, sorry.
One check people.
Sniping there, sniping there.
Ezo 2.
That's why I like careful.
Nice.
Less than coming now.
Yeah, just
The thumb on Y again? Yeah, he does lift his finger off the right stick, right? Thumb off the right stick to hit Y button. Or like when he's AI scanning, I can tell it's on his D-pad right there, right? 'Cause he like stood fully still.
Right, also with OS, lethal. Take a little bit off, I guess. Or snipe shoot, collect.
Snap free, yeah.
It's nice to be able to AI scan quickly,
Click your
but
hut.
it doesn't. It shouldn't have a higher priority than everything
A lot
else.
of OS up, right?
Two are hut, bro. Two are hut.
Come on, come on.
Very weak.
Snipe shoot, not critical. On touch.
Don't touch weak. Watch out. Alright, weak. Watch out.
Descendant weak.
Flag.
One shot top right, descendant, absolute guys, top right.
Good kill from a Descendant.
One shot, flick.
Is that enough for them to get a pull though? Collect gets to pick a Legend.
He's gonna
Last alive Renegade right here.
So
Did you pull it?
I'm flag, yeah.
I need him. He's one shot.
Good nade.
One trap on that pillar. One trap on that. He's just going. He's going. Brain dead.
We drop right, guys. We drop right.
Brain dead. He killed him.
Up left.
That's 2.
That's unfortunate.
Flag return. Oh, it fell off the map? I think it fell off.
Hold on, John.
People refusing to scrim? I don't know. Who are you talking about? SSG and Optic, I think, are going to scrim soon. That's what I've been hearing. I think it might actually start happening. I don't know when it's going to happen, but that's what we're kind of looking forward to. It'd be nice to see an Optic SR scrim as well, and it would be a good idea for them to get 1 scrim in, like in a week, right? Because I don't think there are tournaments happening.
Yeah, I'm looking at you, Silver. I'm trying to.
But at least seeing Optic SSG would be something to look forward to. They've never scrimmed.
Yeah, how much this in it?
Wish they removed the timers for power-ups. Yeah, I hear you. The big reason why, I think, is because you can pocket it now.
That's everyone. You're good. Back flag, Mohawk, I have you. I have you.
So I guess you could still have the static timer though. On the moment of pickup, the moment you grab it, the timer starts right for the next one. You could still do that.
Watch out, you.
Then I lose.
Nice. Lightweight, baby, lightweight. Making it look easy.
Joe Nathan, thank you so much for the prime for 29, bro.
Right for 29. All right, OG 2 0 TD. Let's update the other scrims we were watching. FaZe is scrimming C9 today. We haven't seen much of it. Luminosity is 6-1 versus Pippa. 6-1 FaZe C9. SR right now is 6-3 versus TSM. TSM getting some wins under the belt, which is cool. So hard to stay on top in Halo. Like the top 3 teams have been the top 3 throughout the entirety of Infinite for the most part, though, right? Like, depending on what you mean by on top. Being number 1 at all times, yeah, definitely very challenging. But like the same collection of like 16 players have occupied the top 3 spots for pretty much the entirety of Infinite, right? How you doing, Pavel?
I'm shooting their sniper.
Lethal, my goat. But it's hard to be excited when they can't win a game on the top 3 teams. It's true.
Yeah, one shot the flag up to the Senate.
Yeah, I don't think they've won like any games in scrims. Not versus Optic. I don't know about the other teams.
Bring 2. You bring on me.
I'll get back flag also, back flag.
I didn't melee him, man.
Good idea at a formal though. If you can get the stick and then beat him down, it's a guaranteed kill.
Should be out.
Don't die forever. Don't die forever, John.
I think one's
Watch our right side. Watch our
Thank you for the follow. It's hard, but I do think the top players have a system.
I'm gonna move the bombs.
Like, the rich get richer, you know? Like, it's like when you've been on top, then you got all the resources and the opportunity to like continue competing and to maintain it. Not everybody stays, you know? Lethal was a player who's been on top for a lot of his career, and currently he's kind of back in the trenches. Lethal hates this game. Yeah, that has to change too, right? Mentality towards the game and passion to play it.
One's like ring 2 our side, like our porch or something. You have bomb touch, bro? You have bomb touch?
Seems like they have map modes they can beat anyone. I do agree with that. Yeah, TSM when it comes to like CTF, I think they're scary. Oddball, I think they're pretty efficient too. Strongholds, they're probably a strong Strongholds team.
He's sniping.
Some of the OBJ game types, I think TSM has a chance to really do damage if they get the right series.
They're bonfire right now, going...
Skeptical SSG for good reason.
Once they're bomb,
I hope they figure things out too.
Okay, yeah, leave that.
Don't even place top 3.
Fuck him.
And then depending on their placement, do they stick together is the question.
Back flag. I'm in back flag here. I'm in back flag, John.
Pretty much.
Scrim.
Multi-time world champ. And one of the winningest players in Halo's history.
On tower 1 as well.
Okay, I think they have one or two bullets.
Okay, one's our top tower, yeah.
West and 10, West coming.
Maybe get up to the right.
Cloud Pro's complaining about other streamers stealing their viewer from scrims.
Watch out, Porsche.
Ring 2 weeks, somebody send it.
Yeah, I saw that about like somebody was complaining that Scump was stealing all the views from his scrim watch party, right?
That's a good flank, super low key. Maybe kill bomb guy.
I don't know what to say about that.
He's one shot.
Bomb tower sniping as a week. I'm trying to sniping guys.
It's like
Ring 2 descendant, and one's our nomads.
if I start popping off, then the same argument could be said. But
We're a spiral. I swear I saw one, bro.
I don't know. Like you're gonna maintain viewers if you deserve viewers and popularity, right? So like if you're a player who's working hard and good at the game and building, like fostering a community and people like you, then you're gonna see support regardless of who else streams, right?
This was bottom tower. This was bottom tower. There's a sniper down right there still.
Yeah, Scum does bring way more viewers that probably otherwise wouldn't watch. So there's a big component to that too. Like Scum's contribution to the game helps the game thrive overall. When Scum's not live, those viewers are discovering other people's broadcasts. So getting that as Scump is like, that's ridiculous, I think.
Two guys are snipe spawn both week, guys. Two guys are snipe spawn both week. Spawn, another one. Lethals are two. Lethals are two.
I don't know, like I hate that mentality personally. The scarcity mentality where like there's not enough to go around and that people are stealing from you and taking your ideas and taking your whatever, you know? It's like, welcome to the internet. This is the internet. The mentality I hope that people have is one of abundance, where if somebody takes your idea or like, you know, within reason, or if somebody's, you know, watch partying, that you should see that as a form of motivation, and it should lead to more opportunity and, you know, more chance for money for you, you know, if you play your cards right as well, right?
Less than 15 guys.
Stealing my watch, yeah. It's like, by existing and by doing something that people enjoy, then I'm increasing the pool of viewers willing to watch content. And if you take that and then see that as a source of motivation and inspiration to build your own content, or whatever you're doing, then you can thrive even more so.
Watch out, ring 1 on OS. There's 2 ring 1 to your left, to your left.
Or if you have an idea, like a system,
nice, holy fuck,
holy shit, an approach to like YouTube content, and then somebody kind of uses that same approach, or like steals your process or whatever, I don't know, then I would just see that as like motivation to refine and continue to like invest in yourself and find unique ways to separate yourself that makes you valuable. Because we all bring something different to the table. Not sure, Pseudo.
I don't know.
The more you focus on what you bring to the table
and, our porch, guys,
and see that as like a reason to be excited, the better your mental health and the better your opportunities, I think. Ralphie boy, thank you for the follow. If instead you're like getting upset about it, I don't know.
Nice one, still one spawning is one right now. One's side spawn really big descendant. One side
not gonna help you.
Nice.
Is it Faculae? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Do that.
I'll come.
Bree. Easy bomb plan. That's one right there. Hey, thank you, Ralphie.
You can play for me, okay? So you can play for me.
Started your only beards? Unacceptable. There can only be one.
Descendant, absolute, our bottom tower.
That's the thing too, is like if you had an only beards, or I mean, this is just a joke.
Hold for a little bit.
But like, that's fucking dope, man. I should do that too. I like my, you know, I'm confident in what I got.
Ring 3%. I'll try ring 3% absolute on the porch.
If you're making it work, it's inspiration. You've now inspired me to access that revenue stream. There's only one Shyway. There's only one formal. Only one why not be casting, right? Just keep like doing you. You can copy somebody's like idea or approach to something, but you can't be them. You can't be them.
Yo, S1 also archer.
Can't take my passion. Can't take my heart away, bro.
Bond half on me.
Well, now I'm just jealous.
I'm
just jealous.
Two elbow, one shot. One more done.
Let him know. Let him know.
Our porch. That's the guy. Shot.
Chase him, Bound. That's right. Ego him. Bound comes out with the beat down, picked up by Collect.
On flag right now. Collect, hit him once. And low. Let's hit him twice.
Descendant beat a nuisance spot on the base. Nice damage. Makes it easy for Legend. Then cleaned up a Collect once again. Like his gamer tag, collecting kills in the base. What would that even be, realistically? Only beards. That just like salacious photos of my oiled beard? What is that? I'm like brushing it sensually.
Yeah, collect.
Seductive beard care tutorials.
You shot the spiral. Collect.
That's our shot, guys.
One shot the spiral. Collect. Absolutely.
Just live, John, if you can.
I'm for
Some
the spiral,
sexy sax solos in the
Two more on you, bro.
background,
Two
you
more on
know?
you, bro. Just watch yourself. Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
Really set the mood.
Shot. One.
And then ASMR, you can hear the comb through the beard. You can hear it.
Two shots to the spiral. Two shots to spiral.
You know?
Let's do spiral. Let's do spiral.
And it'd be like 8K resolution.
Same ball touch, same ball touch.
Lethal just spawn. Back 5 maybe. Back 5.
Wow, nice one.
Back 5.
Hey, Spiral.
How's it going, Karma?
Down side, spot two. Tower, collect, Rick.
Oh, you're edging now. Sounds like you're in the right stream,
then.
then.
Or two shot the top tower, collect. Two shot the top tower, collect.
Back 5.
Sounds flammable. Wait, what?
Here they are, Jason. One's right side somewhere. Lethal.
Back quick.
I think Lethal could have OV'd maybe.
Bro says he's in the wrong stream, and then he gets horny immediately.
Spiral steps from Trevor. Red tower.
No man's guys. See if you go to the porch. Go to the porch for a week.
I'll be the runner now. I got no melee.
In the COD scrim, there's no comms.
Our tower.
Yeah, I saw some people getting upset about it. Like, you could definitely like try to do things to level up your, you know,
top tower.
Your side of things.
Top tower, kind of weak. Oh man, our side spawn with west.
I really don't know, man.
Rig got out. Look at it. Bombs
Going after Scump is a futile endeavor. Good luck with that, you know. He's definitely not going to increase his likability or opportunities going after the freaking king of COD. You know, like it's just a pointless battle right there. Unless Scump was doing something that was like actually terrible.
One dead, guys. Our spiral still.
But it's such a trivial matter that you don't look.
Top spiral.
It's not a good look.
That is just good Halo.
Damn good Halo. On the other hand, we got damn good Halo, don't we, Karma? Thank you, brother. And welcome. Gifted sub. 383 is nuts. Every time I see it, it's like, this man is goated. Chat, we were 8 away.
He's just sitting there, bro. He's not better.
No, we're 9 away. I can't even do math. 9 away from 1,600.
Sniping basement.
Here, I'm looking back flag.
Frosty has tech that he won't give up. What do you mean? Just like tech in general? There's no way, man. Let me see his, I'm gonna go watch his POV in theater. I'm gonna literally suss this guy out. I'm confident that there's no tech that Frosty has that I don't know. How about that? This is one area. This is one area that I can hang. Frosty might be a goat. He might be the MVP, but when it comes to tech knowledge, I don't know. I don't know, man. Whatever tech he thinks he has, I can smell it. He's definitely leveled up. No, he's nasty as hell.
West, guys, play for us.
Yeah. Spiral weak. I'm lagging, bro.
Oh, there's lots of jumps in Kali, yeah. I forgot about that video. Somebody linked me a video with some crazy like out of map. You can leave the map on Kali. It's broken. Like they're gonna have to fix it. But there's ways to leave the map. Just like Kali back in H5.
I can't see on play, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
It's going down.
That's DevCab. Never underestimate the pros. I'm a nerd, bro. Don't underestimate me. My God, Age Zolo with the prime sub. Love to see you, brother. Welcome to the way. I appreciate you. I'm a freaking mechanics nerd. You can't get by me with that.
BR1, Ezzo, absolute. Stuck right here.
Don't underestimate my nerdiness.
Up here, so Ezzo somewhere. Two left sides.
In his interview, yeah, he was talking about Kali. Yeah. There's a lot of jumps he could be pointing out that aren't super secret. But yeah, if that's what you're referring to, then that's not a. I thought you were saying he found something else. That wasn't specific to Kali.
Ring 2 Ezzo going on wall. And then tower.
Actually, an insanely close game. Lock in chat. 1 minute.
Nice.
Tie game and bomb.
Get to the spiral.
Optic once again showing this is a weaker map for
I'll
us.
play for bomb. Watch out bomb.
Down is locking things down from the tower side. Yep. Good opening kill on lethal. Descended weak bottom base. No free deaths here for Optic. They got to stay up. Trying to pinch that player on wing. Renegade has it. 2. Bomb rotating. Legend locking down spiral. Bound here to help him out. Legend dies. Descended. The one guy who gets the pick. Lethal. Gonna kill Formal for sure.
Nice 2v2.
And that might chalk the setup. Hold up. Renegade. Nice kill. Bound with 2. They could have it here. They have it here. They win. No freaking way. It's a sliver. Such a pain in the ass. They can transfer this into maybe an OS pickup. Is it?
Let's play for this OB. Just guarantee this OB.
Yeah, guarantee this OB.
Left.
Snipe coming up as well. They're gonna throw that bomb off the map, maybe, or they might just like hang out on the edge of the map with it.
On their side, big people.
Throwing it off to delayed time
Nice
here.
one,
So
close
Formal's got OS, but he's gonna lose it by the time the bomb gets picked up.
Okay, I'll try to send it, guys.
He's got to do max damage, get kills.
Should be.
Snipe control. Lethal doesn't play it.
Arches on me, arches.
One shot, there's one.
No!
There's one snipe one. There's a
Low key, kind of strategic out of Lethal. Lethal burned every bullet in the magazine on the sniper, forcing Formal to have to reload.
Back flag when you go back flag.
Formal accidentally picked up the BR, and then he picked up the snipe, and then had to reload. That was like 3 different animations that he was stuck in, and all he could do was get the beat down, not the kill.
Ring one, collect. Ring one, collect. One's a low
Just
spiral.
burning every bullet was actually a good idea there. At this game type, yeah, I mean the game type itself is kind of freaking
Collect was in
lame
ring. Collect's out.
at times.
Let's both.
3 minutes of OT though.
One more, guys.
Whereas Lethal's team stack
Hold on,
up. They're kind of a question mark right now.
Wait, no, he's one. Oh my gosh.
Terminata. I would put them. I would say they have potential for top 8, but right now they're more like, I don't know, like within 8 to 10 is kind of where they're standing in the league. They could maybe do top 8, top 6. You never know because they haven't played LAN yet.
Yeah.
Formal sitting with single-digit ping, isn't he? They came out with the dub off that. Nicely done.
Yeah, like I was holding that. Yeah.
I feel like you should grab.
Aquabomb and Fortress are at this point playable, I would say, but like, hold on a second.
Like eventually push that off damage.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably better actually. Probably better.
I think you just went to like 1,000.
Yeah.
You remember when we were all pushing pro and then you said you're holding our hut?
Me? Yeah, like I was holding that. Yeah.
I feel like you should wrap.
I should wrap to like
You
their
should like play our spiral and like kind of like hold them hut and then like eventually push that off damage.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably better actually. Probably better.
What? So he's saying that they want to play for spiral side first. Formal would be sitting on his spiral and letting them spawn elbow and let them come out. But if they come out to the tower, they got like tower control over it though, right? Like, I don't know. He's saying that's like a better approach to breaking the base. And getting, you want like the right kind of timing with the push and your kills so that you get the opportunity to plant it. Who's Ezo? He's a relatively new player in the scene. I think he's like still relatively young too. He's 21. I think.
Probably a couple tower, couple.
Tower steps, weak. Tower steps, buff.
He placed within top 12
on tower,
in Worlds.
Back tower as well.
On what team was it again?
Oh, it's still.
Honestly, he hasn't been in the scene for a long time. He's had like maybe 1 year of LAN experience, as far as I'm aware. Infinite.
Yeah, he's gonna go last from the shock. They have Camel, guys. They have Camel.
This is kind of his debut, kind of.
Camel, John. On you. Really next to you.
Depending on how well he plays,
on you, John.
We could be talking about him.
He's weak, Capon.
At Spiral, you can help the tower fight. You definitely can. You got a good angle on it as they rotate out the elbow. Which I think that's what Renegade wants. Is like he wants them to leave the elbow and rotate 2 towers into their sight line. So Formal has the coverage while he's baiting from the
I'm coming up,
spiral. Makes more sense like that for sure.
Needles, and top.
Needles, that two guys, I think.
But I'm telling you.
I think the reasoning is it's harder to rat like on the tower side. It's harder to be like a rat, you know. You're either sitting in the bottom of that elbow where the windows are, with like nothing you can do, with no cover to finesse or whatever, or you're in the tight elbow, easy nade trap, right? Versus like Spiral, there's more areas that you could potentially be hiding and like ratting around in the basement, in the staircase, in the armory, you know. You got like more space to kind of maneuver and be difficult to find and kill. Is my assumption on why you'd break that side first? Hard to get shot at on Spiral side. Lots of cover, yeah. Lots of cover, like space to maneuver and like hiding corners and shit in the basement in the spot. Exactly. Versus like less options on the tower side. And if you have Spiral control and they break out the tower, they're exposed to a lot of sight lines on the rotate. Gonna see Complexion on main stage. It's possible he has to get a team that can break through open bracket. So if he's still with his current team, I'm not sure if he is, but if he's sticking with it and grinding, and then gets through the open bracket, then yes, he can make it to main stage.
Top class, I'm gonna die now. Really weak R2. 2 on B. 2 on B. 1 is Camo. 1 is Camo B. L1. L1 with Camo. 1's R2. Last 2. On Camo view. Camo B. L1. L1. Okay. Missing. Look for Ezo. Look for Ezo.
Trippy box with camera.
Heard it.
Wait.
Yo, glass. Lieutenant Lee.
If I went to LVT, you go bananas?
You can push it on.
Okay.
Yeah, red.
I'll keep that in mind. I've casted with LVT before. It's been a long time though.
I can see.
You done? I'm hitting this.
Could you get in the least deaths every Scrim is crazy stats? Lethal is like the slower paced player on his team comparatively, right? Like he's surrounded by 3 like fast, you know, kind of up and coming like cracked young kids type thing. Like his play should be like the eco of the team, I would think, right? So like letting them open up opportunities for him and like kind of being flexible and playing around them versus like being the aggressor. So it kind of makes sense statistically that he's dying the least. If he's a hard kill
Two pipes, stacks.
and playing off their damage and openings, that playstyle would make sense to me if he's like the eco player. Kind of IGL.
Top over shock, Senate. On the commando. L1. Go see, John. Go see.
Is it 4-0 TD? Or sorry, 4-0 versus TD?
Nice, Sean,
with Optic, I think?
One more seat on. I'm here.
3 or 4-0 right now. Might be 3. This is a weaker map for Optic as well, right? Strongholds recharge. They gotta show dominance on this map. Favorite Halo player when I first got into the scene? Who are the guys that made me go, I have to keep up with this esport? I mean, Roy is definitely one of my favorites. When it came to like my YouTube content creation, though, it was Shotzi and Frosty. Like just off their ability in the game. But like favorite pro in Halo, probably Roy. Like overall, like I don't know. I'm a big Roy fan. I know everybody loves Roy, but like,
nice. Spawning glass.
Dude's just inside and outside the game. He's a class act.
I'm watching glass, bro.
But Shotzi's gameplay was inspiring, man. Shotzi and Frosty, to the point where I wanted to talk about it, and that's why I started the channel.
Don't help him. I'll help him.
In Halo 5.
Watch out 2 boxes, Ezo. I'm going back to A. More celebrations.
It's a good trip cap here.
I'm blocking spray. I'm gonna come in a second, spray, okay?
Found refilling gold here.
Yo, spawning ballage, okay? Spawning ballage.
Getting kind of makesy with the grapple. Ends up dying to Ezo. Ezo just punched it opening.
Corner weak, lethal.
There's the push through pipes. You get team spawns there, I think, just from winning that fight. I missed that name, but thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Welcome.
Oh, 1 now?
Yeah, Frosty first couple years of Infinite was or H5 was insane for sure. Probably overall MVP. But Shotzi in 2018 was when like I started making content. It's like I would watch a lot of Frosty. But then Shotzi's gameplay, like my first YouTube video was how to move like Shotzi or whatever. Right? Like one of my first videos.
Okay.
Because his movement was like so sick, and I grinded it out. Like I labbed out all the shit that he was doing in the custom games, and then just tried to show people. Oh yeah, let's go, Jalen.
I'm gonna hold silo.
Frosty H5 highlights? No, we can't. No, we're watching this.
It's gonna be your camera. So you have a smoke for it, okay?
Yeah, I heard you.
I think they're ripping.
Yeah, his spring jump.
Smoked it.
The most consistent in the game.
I'm still watching. Yo, on grapple, R2. R1 lethal weak. 1 stack. Stacks Ezo, hit him once.
Nice. Ready to get now with camo? He's gonna get shot from A ledge.
He is village.
We're not ready to get over there.
Needles collect to B.
Yeah, Needles on me? Needles weak.
Legend with camo.
One shot Needles.
Brent is my name? Is that it? Brent, welcome, brother. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, man.
Main pit 2 shot, guys.
They'd actually look kind of slick, man. Bounced higher than expected. Like hit the edge of the. It's like a lip on the floor. Like banked up.
Piper sent 2 shot and 1's bottom A. Piper
with a pinch.
Only got a kill.
He's gonna go out the bat ledge. He's trying to call his rotate. He sat there and stuck Renegade, bro. Wow, they still won it though. And we're trying to call Descendants escape, and Descendant I think turned and stuck Renegade and lived in pipes. Not that it ended up mattering. Ever consider making a montage? No, I haven't. Who made this prediction? What's the prediction? 150K versus 380 for game what? Game 4, right?
Thank you, bro.
Fucking established dominance.
Unless that was game 3, bro. We tripping? There's got to be at least... No, that was game 4. It's 4-0. Somebody put all their points on that knowing they would win, guaranteed. I think Shotzi had the best potential to be the best Halo player had he not left. Yeah, I think so. I think a lot of people would agree. I've had this conversation a lot, but listening to other pros talk about Shotzi, it's pretty clear that he was like one of, if not the best of, like, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I want to say all time, but like his individual skill and potential was insane. In Halo 5, at least.
Good Dutch. Wait, why do you keep changing your name, Dutch? Oh no, he does. I don't know.
You retracted it, Capri, but I think you're talking about the World Esports World League or whatever, I think is what you're saying. I don't know. The only way that Halo ends up in like a proper, like, what was that? What's that World Champion Esports League or whatever? Like, the only way we get Halo in that is if the game continues to build popularity. It probably isn't going to happen for Infinite. Nope. All right, we're jumping over to last shot quickly. Yeah, EWC. What does that stand for again? I think Halo would have to be more, I don't know, it would probably have to pick up some more viewership, is my only assumption as to why it's not. Esports World Cup, that's what it's called. Yeah, why it's not part of that. Last Shot is currently losing versus TSM, or SR, losing versus TSM in this map. Once again, this is another map game type where I feel like TSM do have a real shot at beating the top teams. And we're seeing that right here. I think the maps are fun to watch. I think that Assault isn't really that exciting, and Fortress isn't my favorite as a new addition. Argyle was more exciting as a viewer, I think. Pit was more exciting as a viewer, hands down, versus Fortress. 3 flags, bro. They're already pulling a 4th. This is getting kind of crazy. Clear out the players in their base. Last Shot not going to offer the return. Not going to waste any time getting space around the flags. They can hopefully go for a pull here. They still got 7 minutes. In 5 minutes, TSM with 3. Soul Snipe with an immediate overextend. Gets the kill and the touch on the flag, forcing Last Shot to think about returning it. They jet out of P, bro. Out of Fridge, right? That's what they do so well, is they're so fast on the map. All of them. Like, both of those guys hit a freaking simultaneous G-slide from, like, P1 to P2. Try to save that. Just got throated? Holy shit. Gonna add that to the... add it to the dialogue. Hell no. Inquisitor needs to come back. Wait, what's Inquisitor? That's a return and a pull, likely. They double stacked it. Huge win on Cherished. Blocking spawns. What? Did you see that spawn right there? Doesn't even matter. That can definitely happen. That timing was interesting, though. Yeah, that was the biggest problem with this game, is just content. Lack of updates. Easy anti-cheat, you know, etc. Nice win. Somebody just got straight through from TSM. He hit that guy with that nade. You could hear the sound when he hit him, right? The guy, like, grunted. Oh, midship. Yeah. Yeah, the map was cool. The remake was pretty cool. Without the frame rate issue, would have been nice. For Assault, honestly, I think that map might have been the best option instead of Fortress. In general, honestly, we could be playing... we could be playing CTF and Bomb on that map instead of Fortress. Starbird, I don't know, man. It wasn't really well liked by the Halo community. It's okay, but I prefer midship.
5 minutes remaining.
I miss Argyle and Pit a little bit as a spectator. Not playing the map so much. I don't know. Though it's nice to have some variety in ranked, right? But like Pit is still in ranked, and I'd rather play like Argyle in ranked, I think. Personally. Argyle was fun as a spectator. And it's not a bad looking map either. Like it was pretty clean in design, and the overall like red kind of hue around it, like it was a different sort of vibe, you know, to some of these other maps for sure. But it's the grapples, you know, and the fact that you could jump and fall off, it made it interesting. Bizarre is cool. Yeah, the grapple runs, right? Like I miss the grapple as a centerpiece in a flag map. We have no flag map that introduces grapple at all in HCS now. Grapple flag runs are exciting to witness, you know? Or just any sort of mechanic with the grapple in the flag, like pulling it towards you, you know, from long distance. Cool. One. Frosty already in the base. Finds the pick on Fridge. Soul's not dead as well. That's 3. They should pull it. Yeah, last base, last guy. This is guaranteed. They're slowly coming back. They got 3 minutes. I'm going to push this out. Should be Fridge spawns. Going to turn and fight P2. Wow, bro. Oh, we almost killed him, too. That would have been sick. Just knows the right angle to look. And his teammate called that for sure. Frosty called that out the window. Lockout, best map of all time, I think. I think a modern rendition of Lockout could be cool. Like that map Perilous that came out a while back was like a Forge sort of re-inspire, like a, you know, what is it? Not a remake, but like yeah. Just a reiteration of the map. Inspired by, you know. Haven, maybe, I don't know. They had that. They had Mercy in Halo 5, a remake of Haven, but it wasn't good in H5. I didn't really like it. Reimagine, that's what I'm looking for. That was the word. Reimagining. Yeah, I didn't like Mercy in H5, so I kind of don't miss Haven because that didn't go over well. It was a cool looking map though. Like graphically it was cool looking in H5. It just wasn't fun. It's a social map. It was, yeah, it was definitely a social map. At lead not looking so large for TSM anymore, right? The pressure advantage at SR in these last couple minutes completely shifted. TSM having more trouble breaking the line unless... I like that nade at a last shot. He called it perfectly with timing, almost, right? Cherish is getting right by. Taking advantage of that little ramp right there is so huge. The way of the feet? Eh? You tell him, Samantha. Let him know.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Grape juice.
This is the
Thank
way.
you for the follow, man. Welcome. Let's go. Talik with a backup off the jump up. Late jump. Deletes last shot. Earned an opportunity to... He's drawing attention. It looks like he's just going to go for the pick. This 40 seconds is going to make things tricky for SR. Doubling up with his teams for P-side. Makes sense. He has to win this 1v1. Nice fight. Cleaned up by Druck. Great awareness out of Druck to pick up off that call out. This might be unwinnable for SR. TSM about to get real close to tying the scrim. I'm not sure what the current... It could be 6-4, right? Depending on whether or not they played a game or two since we last checked. Druck's going to kill him. Nice win out of TSM. Wow.
Truck, we collect.
Responding loop.
Solitude King of the Hill.
Truck, collect. Weak truck, collect. Fire dropping.
U-turn, guys. U-turn.
Turn one shot as well. Blue also.
One shot, U-turn.
One's fires.
Octagon bomb? What?
I'm outbound, sorry.
One's at glass or something?
4-0 Optic right now. 8-1 FaZe versus C9. 8-4 Shopify TSM.
And Dragon, what the fuck?
Up blue window, send it.
Very weak.
Blue on camel, weak, collect. 2 shots, U-turn, collect.
Enemy team took the
Window, John.
You turn me?
Up window, one shot.
Took a little bit for Optic to get the game started or something.
More blue. One shot for Miller. Silo one, last guy.
Should be pretty good. I can't complain. We're vibing, Samantha.
You got the hill. Drive by. Nice, Sabrina. Holy fuck. That fucker down. I'm looking left.
That'd be a good idea, Dragger. Yeah, VR starts for just for Rank Slayer, just to kind of give that fan base something different.
Yeah, I'm checking my real quick. I'm going back to I went back to down here. Market. One shot lethal.
I don't think thrust would be. I don't know. Like, I'd be down for a playlist that's like H5 movement, but it's not needed in Infinite. If it is fast enough. Okay.
I have your blue cross. Actually, I don't anymore.
Favorite ice cream flavor? Bro, I don't even know.
Up blue window.
Terminal and market. What the fuck?
Up window, we collect. Top mid, reach lethal.
My God, he didn't even see him. As deleted. I don't know, bro. That's a tough question. That's a tough question. Not mint. Not mint.
Posters with shock.
That's a low tier.
You shot U-turn with snipe, guys. You shot U-turn with snipe.
Bro, I like anything with peanut butter. There isn't really like a peanut butter flavor, is there?
One. Send it. What's up, sniping?
I like cheesecake. Cookies and cream is probably good too. Yeah, that's good. Cookie dough is good.
Kill me.
Pistachio actually probably tastes really good. Seem like a pistachio ice cream person. No, so I had this pistachio spread that I got for Christmas, and it was freaking incredible. It's like Nutella. I didn't know that they made a pistachio spread that tasted like that. Shit's like crack. Salted cookies and cream. That sounds really good too.
Nice tweak. Quick benches.
Anything Ben and Jerry? Sure.
Last guy. That was
That's probably that like.
Maybe it's fun. I don't often get pistachio ice cream. I'd be down. It's good. But yeah, that pistachio like spread that I have was insanely good. Yeah, it tastes like almost identical to Nutella, but like with some pistachio flavoring. You know, like it wasn't overly sweet either. It was like, I don't know, it was so nice, man. Went through the jar way too fast. You're in my head. Whoa. You can't read me. I'm unguardable. I'm about to face the firing squad. Yeah, the moment he jumps out to his right, he's got somebody on S4 watching him. It's dangerous to chow top yellow before your team pushes out the map, right? Because it's such a high profile like challenge point that everybody on the map is ready for.
Post me.
So you want to get to yellow after your teammates pushed out Cafe. So he was playing it passively. Even then he died.
Yeah, it's gone.
That's their hill. Nice lockdown.
Low
key though, formal dying on yellow kind of set that in motion. Him dying early staggered their setup. What's my jump shot like? No, I don't have any. What are you talking about? Basketball? Probably not good.
He's front line. I'm here with you, Spring.
Salted caramel pistachio ice cream? That sounds incredible. Yeah, I'd combine those. I'd combine those two together any day.
That's one shot, right?
C9, they're having a rough right now versus FaZe. Yeah, they were looking pretty good when we checked in with them, but now it's like 8-1.
I don't work left one. Top window. Top window, lethal. Won't keep you on you, Spring. Won't keep you on you. Let's go blue. Watch your time.
I'm gonna keep pushing blue.
Wait, where they're spawning?
This is kind of awkward. He's pushing blue so hard that they might split the spawn somewhere.
What the fuck is this kid on?
They should all still be Cafe.
I'm watching top window, John. You're a Spring.
Uh-oh, he thought it was a frag. Oh my God! Having none of it. What a whip, bro. That was scary looking.
Good time.
He just cracked the whip on descendant mid-thrust, bro. That was a sick looking flick, man. Is he cheating? Yo, he looks... Yo, is that confessed POV, bro? That was gross looking. Shouldn't it, Zach? I agree. Hits lethal as well. Oh my God. I think this gameplay on its own is deserving of 502 likes on the YouTube stream. If you're currently watching, hit the damn button. Dude, he's got their number. Oh my God, bro. Covering any angle that Optic isn't. Holy shit. Check him PC. Check him PC.
Bro, what? I'm banning your chat.
You're just timed out, bro.
Fuck this chat, bro.
You gifted 25, dude. I had to.
Wait, he timed him out for gifting 25?
You're worth
I'm not
less than that, to be
100, bro.
honest. Like, I've done it for
25,
10,
that's it.
probably.
What if I want to say something smart in your chat?
You
No, I
don't do
can't.
that.
Well,
Don't say
fine.
anything
That was a
smart.
really good game you just had. I was gonna say that too.
Mike. God. Yo, Breezy, thank you again for the 25 gifted, bro. Yo, DM NXT with the tier 1.
I like the process of winning is the same though, Rifle. I get what you're saying. Like, it could lead to them making, like,
I'm leaving the chat. I'm following.
you know, forming bad habits maybe, but
you know that would actually hurt me.
I don't know. They don't just, they scrim like a wide variety of teams at different levels, right? So
Verb, look at him.
Wait, what did Verb say?
I think it's still better to scrim
Renegade in the chat.
TD than not anybody, you know?
When we're teaming. I think I'm still dead.
Does that mean you can't even like watch a stream?
Good.
I just can't type in there.
Good.
Let me update this.
Round 1. Ball incoming.
Secure the skull.
TD got to get one game, bro.
Great team. A team's on fucking you.
A team.
Someone crying? No, they're just saying, like, it wasn't crying. Like, is it good practice or could they build bad habits if they're winning? If it's too easy, it could lead to them getting complacent and, like, making poor decisions that they wouldn't make against better teams that could be punished.
There's again, plants.
Camo's up now, Camo.
You're reach on. And probably spicy.
Grab it, John, grab it.
Allow yourself to get away with shit that you wouldn't. Yeah, exactly. Like, as long as they're disciplined in how they play and their process of winning, then, you know, like, they know what mistakes are, right? Like, when they scam their deaths, they know. If they make a mistake, a misplay as a team that leads to them, like, you know, losing on a setup or something, like, they know how all that works, right? So, like, ideally, their objective is just to beat them even better every time, right? Like, they shouldn't be giving up any scenario if they know they don't, you know, they can prevent it.
PD, descend it, one stop there.
I think it's just like a placebo ramen. They could just like how it looks, or just the fact that it appears like your Spartan is smaller, but it doesn't actually change the hitbox, to my understanding.
Some purple guys, I really hope they don't.
No, true. I don't think they do.
Sending Cafe, hitting twice in the AR.
Regardless whether or not they get second place, I feel like Formal is happy with this team, and I don't see him making any changes, unless something like really shocks the vibe somehow. Devo, thank you for the follow, man.
Come on, when you spawn free. Come on, when you spawn free.
Formal's excited to play Arlington, right? Coming off that podcast. And even though they're going to have expectations for first, like, I see Formal sticking this out for the year.
One shot and B.
I appreciate it, Devo. Let's go.
Thank you.
Play lower lobbies and ranked and forget how to play in diamond lobbies? Really? This is different, though. This is like a team of 4 professionals playing perfect Halo, and they understand what a mistake is fundamentally. So if they're making mistakes, they're going to call each other out, you know? Like if they're scamming. I don't even know. Did he get the bag smack?
Now has it. Collect has it.
Did Lethal kill him, or did he not trade it? He traded it, right? Am I tripping? Should have been guaranteed.
Watch out, this Disruptor showed me. Is Disruptor?
Yeah, there's no better team that Formal could get. Like, he's not going to poach anybody on SR. That's not happening. So there's literally no better team. Like, on top of the fact that, like, he wouldn't want to make the change, he doesn't have a choice, right? Like, what would be better other than poaching Last Shot or Cycle? Maybe? Or I don't even know if that'd be better. You can't ask for a better team than he had. They're going to stick it out regardless.
What the hell?
Turn to burn him? No way. No, he straight won it.
That is just good Halo.
Call it all.
That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Love to see you, brother. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate the grind you've been on, brother. There's some damn good Halo in front of us. It's a daily thing, huh? It's a daily basis. Hopefully for many months. Yeah. I mean, you know, ideally we stick to this all year. And continue to see progress and continue to build the live stream as well. We're gonna, you know, ideally improve every component of this. as a watch party host,
He's cafe,
as a commentator, and with production value on the live stream too.
End up with beer. Ivy.
Yeah, exactly
Ivy,
true.
lethal weak. Ivy weak, lethal guys.
There's nobody he can pick up.
Oh, you got that shit far as fuck. Back man, lethal.
Cross media was because of formal. He's not changing it.
One's
And you could tell these guys like teaming together. Like, you know, they got good vibes.
About John, one shot, lethal.
The chemistry is good. And their mentality is like confident even if they lose.
Twice, 3 times.
Like they don't
3 times cafe just sitting there.
They don't get down on themselves. They have a regain ability. This roster has a regain from the depths, freaking ability from the trenches, you know? That previous Optic I feel didn't have.
I don't know where.
Because their mentals are so like uncheckable, you know?
Hit him with an 80s. Agent weak, collect.
Turgeon, I need to be weak.
Arch, done.
Nice, shoot that guys.
Two on me. Two in PD.
SR definitely on a hell of a honeymoon. And I could see them maintaining it in Arlington. Like they are the team to beat right now, you know? Despite Optic and SR being tied in games 1, SR are so dominant. Or not like so like not dominant with Optic, but like they're so consistent outside of their matches with Optic as well that yeah, they're the team to beat right now.
One more on ball. He's one shot on ball.
Scrimming TD triggers down.
It's probably 2 on nest.
It's 5-0 right now. It's been pretty comfy.
One just spawned Ivy. I'm gonna shoot that.
They're definitely winning events, bro. There's no way.
Purple weak, send it. 3 shots purple, send it.
Yeah, PD coming. Dead, nice. Another one, Turgeon.
Cafe, clear vector. One C. Back to cafe.
Did G slide out back A? Oh, kill by Descendant from what? PD? Back A? He was in cafe. Somebody got an angle on 4-wall. I don't know how he did it.
Here.
Disruptor.
Mind Freak will be... Yeah, they'll be a threat in open bracket, but I really don't know.
We have the ball.
Arcade driver.
Oh. Like, does he win it? Legend cleans it up, though. Stays up. This is big. He's got coverage on B side here. Should kill collect. 5s him effortlessly, bro. Holy. Not that it matters. They come up with the round.
OG Ram, thank you for the prime, and Rudy Poo, thank you for the prime.
Map count does matter because they can obviously beat SR like SR can beat them, but yeah, in the matchups that matter, like in the series that matter, SR is clutching up, and that counts. That definitely counts.
Balls one.
But like Optic have displayed
top A one shot.
Some insane ability. You know, like I still believe in their like I'm still rooting Optic for Arlington personally. You know, I got my own maybe biases, but I'm still gonna kind of stick with my guns on that for the first major.
I'll play really weak to send it. 18 with it.
Camera one shot, bro.
Oh, it sucks. Try. Come here, bro.
Deciding factor separating the top 2 comes down to pace of play.
Back to now.
That's what it seems like.
Top PD one shot to send it. One shot as well.
I don't know. It's just like there's a lot of components that go into it. It could be as simple as just winning your 1v1s. You know, like critical 1v1 fights.
Actually, also Ivy one shot to send it.
You know, staying alive in situations you shouldn't be getting away with. Leading to you and your team winning a scenario.
I'm looking B, John.
And then pace of play comes like once that happens, that's where pace of play, you know, impacts things most. Is like when you get away with that win, how quickly does your team activate and make the right decisions and earn the objective point or do what they need to do to lock down spawns and like put the enemy in like an unwinnable pincer, you know? So I think like SR is really good they are good at slaying. They get more kills than Optic does most of the time, giving them more opportunities to be efficient with the OBJ. Optic is generally more OBJ efficient though, interestingly, off the advantages that they create when they do get them. But between Optic and SR, like SR are just kind of slaying them more at the moment, and they're controlling more power-ups and power weapons off of the kills that they're getting, which give them easier opportunities to dominate the game. But they're both fast teams.
Okay, agent, careful.
Let's go, Club.
Trying to get to melee is one shot.
Yeah, like how efficient are you off your openings?
Yanni, beat him now.
He's two shots. Two shot him.
Real weak center.
Yeah, they don't have the same type of entry player that Optic and SR do. That's right, true. Someone has to change their playstyle to become that person, and it's like a... Yeah. That's what's making it tricky for them to, you know, come out the gate hot. Should be a healthy setup right here. Yep, last guy.
Yo, fight left for me.
They had A blocked for a second. They're reading cafe spawn.
He was here.
Tires weak.
There's one shot.
I'm watching back.
What the fuck?
Fleck just wins against Bound in 1v1, I guess.
And one tires.
Formal walked that out too far.
That guy was weak center.
Gonna have to play the ball.
He's on shot.
Why is lethal no longer lethal? What do you mean?
Send him, bro. He's saying push out.
Kiss me brick. His last shot consistency is pretty nasty though. Formal's like steady aim and like ability to clean up kills when given an opportunity is like one of the best in the game. Like he's just ice. The ice behind his shot, like the important shots. Formal hits more important shots than almost anybody in the league. You know what I mean? Like he's not fancy, but he hits so many important shots. Legend with the over. Legend with the over and a ball set up and C. Because that's the difference too. Like when we broke down his play on streets, like the important shots that he hit was the reason that they won. Like the cleaning up a one shot in PD before he backs out the doorway and stays alive. Like that's a difference between you winning that scenario and not. Like between him getting the flank and like cycling their team and not. Yeah, he definitely is like super reliable to hit the important shot. That was dirty. Even that angle, right? Like that's an awkward angle. If you jump over Lethal's head like that and being able to have the aim control to hit every bullet on the way down, like straight down vertical angle is awkward in Halo, hitting those shots. You gotta be super efficient with the way you move your right stick. Super composed, yeah. And that's something that I don't see from a lot of players. Like, I don't know, like even somebody like, not to call out players, but like let's say Last Shot, for example, like Last Shot is outside of that, like hitting the, like he can hit important shots too, don't get me wrong. But I feel like I would kind of trust Formal to hit that crazy, like under pressure important shot more than I would even trust like a Last Shot, you know? Last Shot can do everything else probably better. Speed of play, the overall impact on the game with the way that he's like rotating around the map, like Last Shot's insane, right? But when it comes down to like hitting that important shot, I feel like I would put my money on Formal. If it's like a bandit shot for a cleanup, you know? Or like an important snipe.
Thank you for the Q1 for 30. Welcome back.
Yeah, actually, Formal does have one of the slowest sensitivities out of the pro players. I think he's on 3, 4.5, 6.5 right now. Which might kind of help with the consistency of his accuracy for sure. But as far as like general accuracy, you know, even Last Shot there tends to be more accurate more often than not. Last Shot's like, what's 477 sensitivity and his accuracy is crazy, so. 7k damage. Oh my god. Can just say your H4F, brother. Nah, I think I'm being reasonable in saying that he does have like there's like an icy freaking like just the ability to hit important shots, man. I'm not even kidding. This is just like this is an objective thing. Having watched a shit ton of this guy play.
Capture the flag.
When we were watching them in the Kason Major, and he hit those like back-to-back shock headshots and then the sticky on like Cycle or whatever, or whoever that was. I don't know. That play when he just like looked down and hit the sticky, that shit was icy. He doesn't get nervous, yeah. I got the blinders on? I disagree. I'm talking about one individual aspect of his gameplay.
Bruce took his rest.
That's what
No pockets, this guy. Send it. Trouble. They're silver. Two are silver. They're elbow. Here's one. There's one with the mace.
TSM is giving him some trouble in comparison to like giving him more trouble than SSG did.
Elbow descendant.
Holy
They're gonna get it anyway.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, like I would give last shot to favor in almost every category. But when it comes to like just being like hitting an important shot that you need to hit,
have a
to,
sniper
like,
cave. He's gonna yo, flank the elbow, guys.
save a
Flank
game
the
or a
elbow, guys.
situation under pressure and not be nervous. I don't know. I give that to Formal.
Our cave sniping, guys.
Also
Trust-
comms,
trust
I'd
them.
probably give to Formal too.
I think he's just there sitting there. Actually, he can run with sniper, guys. I'm going window, Ben.
Oh, he's here.
Forget.
Cyber down.
You're Ben.
One shot the Forget. Forget was one shot one guy. Yes, sir. One shot over BR. One shot over. Never snipe.
Two. Top sniper.
I don't know, Cap, because this Formal can't exist without his teammates.
Our flag.
You know what I mean?
Look him.
What was Rocket side?
Like the level of confidence that this team has brings a better gameplay out of Formal and probably his teammates too. I would hope. They're still kind of finding their chemistry.
Two flag weak. Two on flag weak. Two on flag really weak. Both two shot. Another one lethal.
Oh yeah.
Red elbow. Actually, once on the red elbow.
Let's go.
Two dead right now.
I'm drawn, right?
Red elbow, just send it.
I have shots. Once.
All right.
He's just sitting over.
If you want to call me biased, go ahead. That's fine.
Look at the back. Window drawn. Window. Ezo, hit him twice. Window. Going back to you. Hit him twice.
Opportunity for Renegade here. Pull it.
Yeah, pull it.
Look at a backspec on bound.
I'll play for that guy. Once
You bring it to elbow. Nice nade, bro. That cutoff on Renegade is not enough to kill him though.
Basement and elbow.
Basement 1 shot collect. Our basement 2 shot collect.
Collect wins the 1v1.
They're fountain.
Uh-oh, Formal not icy. They got a counter pull and the return. Hold on a second. TD locking in.
I hear. I'm hitting it.
I
got rock. One.
Shown more effort? I don't know if he's shown more effort. I mean, okay. I don't know.
You want to mid? You guys were double. You guys were trench, both guys.
I just think the vibes are just a lot better than they were, you know. Understandably, last year, like towards the end of the year, the vibes are just falling apart.
On site, our grass is sending weak. Our maze, and one's on side spawn. Side spawn, he's probably okay with sign.
I think that's an advantage of switching your team up too. Is just the reinvigorated sense of like, you know, I don't know if passion's the word, but like you want to try harder and work on things and play more, you know, than he did previously. Like Formal was putting a ton of work in when he first got on Optic with Lucid and Trippy and APG and whatnot. And then as time went on, and it's not even that he's not still putting in work. I just think it's the mental is shifting, you know. The love for it starts to disappear. More problems arise and whatnot.
We're hitting their elbow.
Yeah.
Urgency? Yeah.
Grass.
That's a good way to look at it. Urgency makes it sound like, you know, almost like a state of panic though, or something like. He's doing this because he wants to do it, you know.
Two one shots, guys.
He's reinvigorated, you know. He's like inspired by the new change.
Two on frags. Need to touch him. He's going for the reason. Need touch down.
Would have been cool to see Formal play that. I didn't watch him play IW. I heard he was nasty at that game. That game was kind of cracked too. It didn't even like have a slide, did it? But it had like thrust all directions and a jetpack or something like that. Or no, that's not. That's Advanced Warfare, right? Advanced Warfare was cracked too.
Weak window lethal.
Rocket's coming in.
Elbow, I guess.
Elbow behind me, guys.
Who gets out through window? Descended so fast, man. He got to the plat. Quick enough to kill Formal before he gets out with flag.
Grass. I saw him. They're mates.
Going for elbow instead, though.
They're mates. Last guy left. They're mates. Get a pull.
It should be guaranteed.
Our grass. He's one shot. Absolutely.
Nice.
Running window.
It's a great team cross there to just freaking melt lethal immediately.
Ezo, one's a window probably.
There's
two guys on for me.
He knows he could just sit on silver here with Legend watching his elbow like that.
They're sneaky weak, Ezo.
basement, one shot.
Elbow on you, I'm watching your trade, me. Nice, bro. Good.
Such efficient use of that one position, right?
Yeah, red maze weak.
Got so much mileage off that one position.
What's that, by the way?
Watch out.
Cool. Another flag back to back, bro. They're holding the map.
Watch out, flag up, Watch out, flag absolute.
Big
Chasing
kill
you one,
by,
John.
by
Chasing you one.
site collector.
Nice. One's the elbow somewhere. Like our elbow somewhere.
Hi,
How
How you doing? Thank you, man.
Here's sniper, son.
Glad you having fun.
Under red Siki.
Red beer.
Watch out, red Siki. Watch out, red maze.
I always have trouble saying your name, bro.
It's over.
You can just call you GG. GG.
Sneaky, one shot as well. Snipe tree. One shot Sneaky as well. One snipe tree.
Collect shut that down, man. Collect getting those 2 kills.
One side pushing on tree with
So they
snipe.
couldn't get out with the flag. You shut that
One was
down.
there, Sneaky too.
How close are we to
Bottom
what?
mid, dude.
We're 7 subs away from 1600. There's that.
One more snipe tree. Pushing maze.
Or how close? What do you mean?
Flag.
How close are we to the
Maze,
next,
kill
the next
maze, John,
sub
kill maze.
goal, or just in general as friends? 1600. Oh, you're 7
One shot
subs
window.
away.
One shot window.
7
Tree left,
subs away.
John. Left one, just crouching.
We're pretty damn close, bro.
I was probably
I'm feeling lucky.
Absolute basement, one bullet. Behind the PR.
One more flag to you, John. And one
The
window.
donk of Halo?
Elbow, clutch weak.
What is
donk?
donk? Who is that?
That is just good
Gut!
Halo right
Two
there.
shot the window.
Damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
This
One
man
got out,
gifted
one got
5. We're 2 away.
Two
Thank you, God. I appreciate you, go, man. Ray, Cadden, Whittle, Spaz, Yambo, and Mako. Welcome to the way. Let's freaking get it. We only need 2 more subs, guys. to hit 16 hundo. Insanity. Insanity. CS God? Oh, yeah, he's like 17, right? Isn't he like that new kid in CS who's like cracked his up? Am I going crazy? He's like newer in CS. He's a young kid.
Rocket swing, guys.
A rocket shoot. Lethal. Hit him once, twice. 3 times, 4 times.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, and he gets 2.
For rock sides, with rocks, one top side.
That is just good.
Got
Halo
with another.
right there.
The
That
hell?
is just damn good Halo. My god.
Dude, formal from silver down low like that, just shredding lethal. That was rude. He can squad wipe by himself, bro. I gotta see this donk guy play. He sounds nasty. God, thank you, man. We are 1 sub, chat. 1 sub away. Freaking laser beamed him. Laser beam lethal. That's game right off that. They stopped that. They're on the red elbow. Ezra kills bounds. Too late. He got through. GG's. TD can't take a game, bro. They can't take a game. Wish Halo had the mechanical skills ceiling that CS has? Whoa. Interesting. Wait, what makes CS have a higher mechanical skill ceiling than Halo? Is it just the aim? Are there mechanics outside of the aim that like give it? We hit it, baby.
That is just good Halo right there.
Sockets.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, with the 2-month resub. Sockets, let's get it, man. Thank you for the tier 1 2-month resub. We're at 1601, bro. We jumped 2 somehow. I love you guys. Thank you so much, man. 1600 is crazy.
Yeah.
If we can keep this momentum, we're looking pretty damn good. 1700 is my all-time goal, right? So I don't think I've ever gotten past the 1700 area, like around there. Badonko. Is there anybody in Halo that resembles this donk kid from CS? The thing about CS is there's this ability that you can have to take over a game as a solo player, right? Because the time to kill is so fast. You have the right weapon as well, right? Like the op or something. Like you just take over the game. Which person retiring made me aware of my own aging? No, that's never happened. I don't know. None of that. I don't know what. I'm a kid at heart, bro. What are you saying? Nah, I do think listening to the Optic podcast yesterday, and when Legend said he was 21 years old, and then Maniac was like Maniac looked like pissed. I thought that was kind of funny. Yeah, Last Shot's young too, but like thinking about how young Legend is, considering I knew about him since Halo 5, he must have been like a literal child playing Halo 5, you know, like 16 or something, towards the end of age 5. Ant back in age 5. Shotzi's what, 23 now? Yeah. I don't know. I don't fixate on that too much. Garrett Crochet, what, for those who watch baseball, hit me. He's a month younger than me in the pros, and I'm like, what the fuck? I used to look up to these guys. I see what you're saying. Yeah, man, time's flying by. Enjoy it while it lasts, right? Life is short. I don't know, man. I'm enjoying the journey. That's it. I feel like I'm still going up the mountain, so to speak, you know, like
Can we get a live fire?
like I'm still making gains.
Huh?
Alright, can we get an aqua?
Strongest I've ever been in my life, you know.
Yeah.
I don't feel I don't feel any of the age.
I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
That's
Yeah,
the pillars.
yeah, I'm dead.
When you respawn.
Try white. What do they pot? What should they pot? Ezzo, top in. No, back
I don't
to
know. I'd
pot,
rather
the
go on
green.
a.
One's a-
I was gonna say go on a
one's,
killing
uh,
frenzy before I respawn, but that sounds freaky as hell, bro. What the hell? It's like I ain't respawn until I get a Killionaire, bro.
One shot. Done.
No, bound nest. Close nest. Close nest. One more nest. Oh, you bound. Sorry.
Gamer chat, everybody knows their shit. GG fellas. Hey, yeah, we got a sophisticated chat, Spencer. Bunch of sophisticated gentlemen in here. My chat is a reflection of me, I guess, in the end of the day, right? The way that I carry myself. Whoever chooses to stick around, you're all kind of, I guess, in a sense, a reflection of me and my personality. Which means you're a bunch of psychos. Sick fucks.
Oh no. Just happened, man.
Nah, ideally sophisticated gentlemen.
Don't just say nice.
Shallow.
Snipe star right there. 2 to 5, 2 to 5. I'm looking top mid. I think we can see you guys.
Alright, Optic coming out with heat.
Dummy ramp, top mid, weak, click 3-3-3. All week.
Right, new retires, I feel old. That might not take too long, to be honest, to happen. I don't know where he's at with that, but Ryan could absolutely continue competing. But I also wouldn't be surprised if that's a thought in his mind. Same with Lethal.
Nice,
yeah, I'm going next round. I'm going next round.
He backed me down.
We're next right now. We're next. Top tower, just in a week. Once.
Bro, no way, guys. Nah, Ryan Noob actually has a lot he could offer to the game outside of competing if he wanted to.
Double game.
And hopefully these pros, you know, with the next Halo, if the next Halo is thriving in some capacity, more popular than Infinite, hopefully. Holy crap, he shut down Collect, bro. Collect tries to hit the G slide, and like the way Formal just executed him mid slide was that was mean, man. That was incredible. I'm 33 now.
I'm pushing big. I'm pushing big.
I was gonna say, yeah, Ryan Duke could contribute a lot to the game, and the next Halo. If the next Halo is popular, he's got a good mind for it, you know. So if he wanted to be a coach, if he wanted to be if you wanted to coach students, which I think he already does on like Metafy, like he has a lot of other things he can apply to, or maybe commentate. I don't know. Yeah, Coach Ryan would be. He'd probably be one of the best coaches.
Traded with him, man. It's a bad trade.
We could. I think that'd be cool. You could have Ryan. Happens. Thank you for the YouTube follow.
This was weak.
The first thing you saw me say is we're a bunch of whatever I just said.
The one side, on-side spawn has it in the
freaks.
back.
And then he follows. FaZe actually FaZe since the Invitational. They are. Yeah, they signed right before the Invitational. It's official.
Wait, I spawned screen, guys. I'm chinning this.
Perfect next Halo? I don't know, bro. I want people to just love Halo. I don't even care what it is. What flavor of Halo we get, I don't even care. I just want people to enjoy it. As long as it's not like Halo 4.
Just push it.
Can you become a Halo Pro in your 30s? It depends on how much you've been playing beforehand. You can't just like start from zero, I don't think. If somebody wants to prove me wrong, go ahead. If you want to start from zero in your 30s and become a pro, good luck. I don't think it's happening. Unless you're filthy rich and you got nothing else to do with your time. Your life depends on it, maybe. Who knows? If you're like Gunplexion, I think you could become, because I would argue that Gunny's not a pro yet, but Gunny could become pro in his 30s. Because I think he turns 30 this year, right? If he isn't already. And if he breaks into pool play and let's say he gets like a top 8, I would say top 8, maybe even top 16 would be like pro status. He plays at the level of one.
Back here.
I believe in you, 50.
Yeah, two of them.
Push it back to Aces somewhere.
Stack could go pro from 0.
Up tower, weak Senate. Try to stop tower, descend it.
Descendant's been shutting down a few of these guys individually. They've been kind of like trying to like focus on. I don't know. They've been like low key trash talking Descendant a little bit and like trying to focus on.
I'm going up cut for this game on one damage now. Lethal.
It does seem like Descendant is kind of the guy on the team that's making the largest impact on TD.
One shot back me.
Fire charge, Rick.
He killed Renegade again, right? You can tell by the way they talk about him and like the kind of shit that he gets away with, that he's like the guy on the team that's giving them the most trouble. I think Gunny's 30 or 29.
You want to go with Camo? You want to go B? I'll go B. Okay.
I don't know, Travis. There's some really talented ladies in the scene too.
Back B Descendant. Could you try Descendant?
It's hard to get opportunities in Infinite, especially now. And like you look at like Gunny and how much he's got to grind, and you know, certain personalities, do they mesh? And like, I don't know, I like definitely have some empathy being a woman in the esport trying to find opportunities. Like unless of course you're like Shotzi level talented and it's just like undeniable.
Back in training.
Even then you still face like a lot of complications. I'm sure.
On to you guys, lethal. On to you lethal. On to you lethal for that. Yeah. One's C going top mid for snipe, and I think one's in A already.
I don't know. Hopefully 2026 like winter, but I got no idea.
Okay.
It's not coming out this year. Hopefully it comes out next year. And then we have one more year of Infinite, like esports in the build up. The build up to the release.
One shot training.
Peak Shotzi in H5 was best in the game. So I would say best in the game. 2018 at Worlds, best player in the game. When Splice got together and they won 4 events back to back, they dominated Worlds. They like 4-0'd Worlds. Like they were disgusting, and I would say Shotzi was the best. But then after that,
one top tower, guys.
And overall MVP, I would probably give it to Frosty. So bad he went to COD. So good, he got a world championship in his first year in COD.
I'm gonna flank the guy to minimum. Yo, I'm flanking
the whole Splice team got COD offers, and only Shotzi stuck with it.
Nice up there.
Nice. Nice weak.
Tower, one shot lethal.
Strongest team of Infinite history is SSG last year.
Back B, collector now weak.
SSG last year won 4 out of 5 majors, and they 3-peated, ending with a world championship win. No other team has accomplished that, and I'm not sure any other team will, considering how competitive SR and Optic are right now. SSG definitely the most dominant team in Infinite. Second would be Optic, though, I think. FaZe had a good stint, but they weren't consistent the whole year that they won Worlds. 2023 was bar none the most competitive year of Infinite, though. 2023 was exciting. Everybody kind of got a turn, you know? Nice. The way he just like effortly just wipes out players sometimes, man. It's like the fastest 5 you can imagine.
You want camera now?
BC setup spawns in OS.
One's in cuts for me.
Let them break up right into the sight line of bound. Cool, 2 dead again. Somebody hiding in A kills Legend. That's the full team.
I'm so into progress.
Wait, I think Legend had QT and he got out with his life in it.
One's cuts right now, I think. Yeah, camo.
Yeah, they gotta be spawning screens.
Big door pushing.
Hitting a pot. White box right now, send it. Send one shot pot.
Two shots.
Horrible plays it so efficiently. Oh my god, bro. Not staying in tower, like reading their spawn and where they're rotating, coming forward to put damage into A-plat, but then staying alive long enough and having the awareness to know that they could get pushed out dummies. Like living on back dice. That was a good lockdown. Holy shit. They look so confident in this matchup that it's like they seem unbeatable, right? But then you see them play SR and then all the mistakes kind of come into play and whatnot. Like, this is, I think, still good practice, but
yeah, so I'd reload.
Their bad game types look like their best game types, you know? Like
nice. Like,
maybe they're just improving, you know.
What just happened back there?
I just said not. I think like this sounds crazy, but I'm about to say. But I feel like he
That bullet on
knew that I
descending,
had
that
a-
up flick,
you know what I'm
freaking
saying?
diagonal right, like
I had like a weird like spidey sense that like
Sure.
he knew
Nasty.
both my guns out or allowed.
I'll give that to you, I guess.
he'd be a top 3 or 5 player if he came.
That's
Yeah,
like
if
I don't
Shotzi
think
came
I
back,
was,
he'd
and
be a
it's
top
like,
player in the
oh,
game,
it's
100%.
yeah.
Yeah, like top 3 or 5 player if he came back. Yeah, and I honestly like, I think the meta's pretty developed at this point, but I do think he could come back and very quickly pick up the game and be on a top team or in that conversation by the end of the year, probably, or before that.
I wasn't a ninja. What?
I know, but like
Even with the
I was
knowledge
just thinking
gap,
about
like
the sandbags
he'd
one,
catch on
another one
quick.
you jumped up-
Dude, that wasn't. What could I?
It was Ascendant, actually, wasn't it?
What could I have done about that? How do I prevent that? Go on.
I'm back along with the question. Instead of asking who's the best pro,
That shit
who's the
was
best
so fucking funny, dude.
Halo caster throughout the years.
It was.
Remember when he sniped me on Forbidden earlier in the day?
I mean, Puckett's the legend.
Casually the greatest.
Puckett is an incredible caster, and he
What was the
definitely
greatest
held
sniper
down
of
the
all time?
the
That guy does not
MLG
fucking
era
miss, bro.
of Halo. Nowadays, I think I'd give it to Bravo as the best caster.
These guys are like less goers. One's a PC right now.
I think he's the most
needed it,
well-rounded, articulate.
Imagine from base.
He's got good, solid knowledge and understanding of the game, and he also can get hype. He's very versatile. I think Bravo's probably
Back to P1, John.
the best current caster in
Okay,
FaZe.
now.
Watch Cohen.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill you.
I still think Bravo would deserve it. I'm definitely not.
One player, Gen 2, one player, Gen 2. Gen. Our flag, one shot. Let's go. Our shoot.
I just don't have the same reps. I got the potential. I believe in my potential
He's Gen.
to be an incredible commentator. I know I have all of the components necessary to be, you know,
L2 has a week. One shot L2 has a.
to pop off
As a car one is on the block. Player car jump.
or whatever.
Probably top car jump.
I believe in my ability,
Yeah.
but I don't have the accolades. I'm like last shot, bro. I'm like the last shot of casting, except way older.
On the nades, on the nades,
But I'm in my prime. This is casting prime, okay? 30s is casting prime.
They're Gen,
Nah, Bravo and Onset are a good balanced duo. They're fine. I think, look, if I came back to casting, I'd probably like hit Tony up or something. I don't know. We definitely had something going.
One's our Gen. One's out our Gen already, guys. Collect some inner Gen, careful.
But I don't know how that would work.
Do that, John. You're top mid right now. Top mid, weak percent.
This weekend? There's no event this weekend, you kill it. And no, I won't be going to Arlington.
One more, John. Make sure right now. Touch streams, absolute. They won the last guy, lethal.
Treated games like a form of art and didn't have to deal with corporate influence. Like, yeah, that's the issue, Colin. Although the industry has expanded and there's a lot more money to be made in gaming now, so there's more pressure from corporate to do certain things. You know. Oh my God, is it Adion? Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Or Adion.
Space, lethal. From base. Car.
Formal just shredding everybody in my peripheral vision, bro.
There's like 2 cars somewhere, bro. Like car 2, I think.
Car 2 on the nades, jump. Come here, car 3 week. Car 3 week, John. The one car 2 somewhere.
Highlight real hype god tier. Wait, is this this is the freaking copy pasta you're bringing back? Ever match into a masterpiece, certified Giga Chat? Yeah, it's the best.
Car 3 1 lethal. One shot car 3 our hell. Our hell one lethal.
So clean.
I'll get bomb.
2 dead, open and created. Behind them in util. It's collect, bro. Collect somehow zipped through the map and just completely shut him down. That camo control is important, but he's also been found, right? Yeah, he's got to reposition. He's Legend 100% dead off that bomb rotate. Not sure if he should have gone for it, right, with the camo instead of just like waiting. What's up, Casey? Average salary for Halo Pro players? I don't know. The way it works is like the top like 2% get majority of the money, basically, like anything, right? So for Optic, they probably get pretty good salary. For SSG or maybe FaZe, I really don't know. FaZe had an issue regarding salary coming into the year, or that team did. So even for players like Trippy and whatnot, like it sounds like salary is not incredible these days.
Our fridge,
but I think it's still probably 6 figures.
One's our flag. Peter.
Oh, formal? Yeah, hands. Oh, 100%. I mean, formal is he's at 2,500 subs right now, but he's usually coasting around 3,000 subs on Twitch at $3.50 per sub. So go ahead and do the math on that. That's his monthly income just on Twitch subs. But he also makes a salary. He makes a ton of money. He's got the sponsors coming in through Optic.
Yeah, Shrooms week.
Like they probably have like fuck you money. I'm not even gonna lie.
One shot Shrooms Redbird. Fuck man, I should say that.
Yeah.
Play for camo.
Like even his subs alone is like a 6-figure income.
Down the tree.
Yeah.
Up you want, I think.
I agree.
Jump.
Jump for now.
They're brick. They're brick.
Like again, also.
I think you want pink jump on John. He's
bottom.
It's how I'm sending weak. Send it. Watch out the brick.
Yeah, his subs alone is over 6 figures.
He's car one. He's watching car one. One's gonna.
Arjen?
Yeah. One was P.
Yeah, like this 2,500 subs is low for him though too. He usually has over 3,000. 3,000.
Bomb taken.
Looking to bound. Keep going.
And execs to these studios and publishers let the studio do their thing. They make way work. Yeah, exactly. I know, bro. The whole system is like twisted and it's difficult. There's like, I don't know how you unravel it all. You know, it's like if you look at like Adam Apicella, who used to run MLG, part of Esports Engine. He generally has like a pretty in-depth perspective on like, you know, how things have changed and like what needs to be done from the esports side of things. But it's like even for somebody like him, it's just an uphill battle. The whole industry's like evolved in ways that like you have to. I don't know how you take it all apart.
And our pink door, guys.
There's like all these politics and shit involved too. And I don't know. And everything's kind of done with good. I want to say good intention. Anyway, it's such a multifaceted conversation to have.
Show window.
Gonna play for you.
Show window.
Hi, Brandon.
Yeah, one more, the Gen.
There's a lot more opportunity in gaming than there ever has been, so there's definitely some good things. Like, despite the direction, you know, that some of these games have been going, and you know, like seeing all the money that's being poured into esports, and
Bottom card.
like, there's a lot of positives here, you know. So
Camo's coming. 10.
if I can't control it, I don't focus on it.
Yeah, he's going court 2, going court 2.
Yeah, no, in Halo right now, there's not a lot of money to go around, guys. Yeah, half the like. The top 8, and even within the top 8, the amount of investment from org to org varies greatly, right? Like, you think Luminosity is investing a ton of money into their team? I doubt it, right? Like, I wonder what kind of salary they're putting down. I wonder what kind of salary TSM is giving Druck in the team. That might be interesting. Like,
Camo's one, our brick, guys.
Some of these teams just have a lower investment in the sport, even if they are sponsored.
Flag, lethal. I got a melee and a flag. One shot, absolute flag. Going our.
Then say Optic.
Another one, John Weak. And our flag with Camo. That's Camo guy.
Let's go there from base.
I mean, it can be stressful, but it also is like pretty incredible if you can build an audience for yourself and use this as your springboard in some capacity, right? Like,
get it out.
Holy crap, bro! It's freaking D-Day. They're getting nuked. Gets a trade, but that should be a plan, right? They're getting it in the base.
Not a good trade.
That's 2-1. Optic might actually lose a game. Hold on a second.
All right, back against the wall.
They've lost nothing today. 7-0 Optic.
Dude, 2 repeater. Save me. 3.
Collect killed bound. What does that even mean? Collect killed. Oh, you killed him with the bomb explosion, bro. Oh my God, Formal's last alive again. Dead.
Our stream's weak. Send it.
Nice trade.
3 dead. Move it.
That trade, even though he dies, is valuable,
right?
right?
He'll be out car. He's out for sure. He's out for sure. Actually,
Optic got rolled, bro. They got 4 minutes, 50 seconds. Yeah, Optic does drop maps on this.
The fridge, fire weak, lethal, fire weak,
but like in the end of the day, it is what it is, you know. Like regardless of whether or not we like the game mode, it's going to be here at Arlington. Maybe things will change after Arlington, but it'll be here for Arlington.
Let's go fight.
He might not get it.
I have no ammo.
Oh my God! Oh my God! That live. Yeah, Collect takes him somehow with a nade. They spawned util. They got no coverage on the. Nothing Formal could do.
Nice, good shit.
Camo's up. He's Camo. Yo, once car went somewhere out. Send it. I don't know what the fuck he is.
I just had a mustache. Wait, what?
Like PT, dropped on me.
3 to 4K a month. What for the other orgs? I'm not sure. I mean, like a lot of these guys, there are a lot of like pro level players who are working like jobs and competing. Like we've had a lot of scenarios where some of these teams in the top 16, like one of the teams had to like drop out or whatever because somebody has like a work shift he's got to go to.
Lethal, absolute.
You know, a lot of these pros are also like in their 20s and probably still live at home and whatnot. It's my morning routine. Bro, I have breakfast. I go to the gym. Pretty much. I wake up.
On the commando.
I have an ice. What is? I dunk my head in a bowl of ice, and I take a banana peel and I wipe it on my forehead. Take a fat shit, bro.
They're heady.
Frederick.
Do like 5,000 push-ups. Just cause.
It's no problem. Lethal, one shot.
One hand.
Torpedo.
Yeah, in other esports, it's completely different.
Peter.
That's just the sad state of Halo, unfortunately.
Gonna flag.
With lemon in it. I actually want to try that. I haven't. It actually looks like. Like I feel like I'd like that. Like dunking my head in a like an ice bowl of ice water. Sounds refreshing.
Come on.
You gotta do at least 10K today, bro. Gotta do at least 10K. Did you see his night routine? His night routine is actually pretty crazy. I've been following that guy for a while though. From the he does those crazy running videos where he's just like sprinting.
I'm coming out lethal weak. I'm coming one shot lethal.
Showering at night is psychotic.
RP tunnel.
Bro's night routine was crazy. Nah, I didn't try it, Colin. I feel like I'd like it though. I hit the gym at like 10 a.m. Almost every day. How much bigger COD is? I've tried watching COD and it's boring compared to Halo. Yeah. I do think Halo's more exciting to watch, but it's a niche community. We're a broken, battered community, you know? And the community itself cannibalizes each other, and the developers unfortunately make a lot of missteps. So it's a combination of like developers making missteps and also the community being split. And like, you know, sort of cannibalizing each other.
Could be on flag, guys. Could be on flag. Yeah, flag.
Because there's two different audiences. There are Halo fans who hate this shit and want nothing but like a Halo 3 remake. There are Halo fans who love advanced mobility. You know, anyway.
Yeah, the fridge.
I got a minute 20 to lock in. I got a minute 20.
RP2 guys. I'm gonna Grenades as absolute.
Dirty reach out of formal. See, it's like that. It's that last shot that counts, man. Ezo might be young and cracked, but he doesn't have that ice. There's lethal dead. Opening created. Can they get over the bomb? Descended. Nice movement on descended. Too early for Arlington predictions? No, not necessarily.
Two they're done.
Hold on. They do this in 50 seconds. They're staggered. Lethal with a kill. He's got to stick to legend like glue here. Trades with Ezo. Cam coming up before. He's got no stickies.
Car 3 lethal or high Jenner. Lethal. Camo.
I heard about it. I didn't see it, Rafi. I heard about it. He's throwing all this money at Halo, bro. Halo Pro's eating good because Illy's in the scene now. We're talking about how much money these Halo Pros make. They probably make majority of their income from money matches. There's no winning this, is there? 15 seconds.
I break. That's coming.
That's it. That's GG's. They're going to lose a game to TD, bro. They lost a game to TD. Let's go, TD. 8-1. Formal says whatever. Oh. He says whatever. Wait, whatever, bro. I can't even talk. Who went 11-30? Talking about Optic? Oh, you're talking about Illy. Yeah. Definitely a team that can shake things up. Yeah, I mean, I believe they could surprise us, but at the same time, like, it's Aqua Bomb. You know, I'm not gonna like give that too much weight. Optic still need to work on the game type for sure, but like Aqua Bomb is, these bomb maps for Optic are always super inconsistent. You know, SR does probably win that one. Yeah, SR wins those. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, guys. Be right back.
King of the Hill.
The double tower, I think. I'm gonna play top.
Hill incoming.
Our rule will be
Bring bottom
Once
tower.
stairs.
First steps,
Hello,
watch out,
hello,
first
Enzo.
steps. Watch out, first steps. You guys watch out tower. You guys watch
Wait,
out.
wait, wait.
Nice.
Now we're getting top flash. Last flash, top tower. Make it lethal.
Nice front pipes.
Who's spawning now, guys? Spawning anything? No, Bossy. John, gonna be glass. John, beating glass, beating glass again.
One's behind.
Jump on a mid. One jump on mid, one see pot.
Yeah, she's there, one shot.
Pot also doesn't leave.
Mangler going better me.
Hear that. One's long also weak one. I'll get back to early lethal.
Swimming glass.
Glass, one shot descendant. In the gold. One shot glass, absolute descendant. Going, sitting glass. Going back to glass right now, Ben. One shot. Ballage for sure. At least one. Probably two. In gold.
One shot up there. One shot
Yeah,
back
he's
flash,
there.
one shot up there. You got one shot.
Retire.
Tower still.
One shot at cat, going back to.
Nice, you going.
I'm looking at
Ready, B? Watch out,
Full
watch out.
double time.
Ready, ready.
Red steps.
Step.
Watch out red steps, I'm gonna get up there.
Top tower.
One's in there. Yeah.
Last two.
Alpha weak. One shot gold door. One shot door. After one. Ballage one.
One shot. Nice. One C plus. I'm blocking you.
Yeah,
they might go top here and shoot you, careful.
Bottom
Bottom here, Wake bottom here.
Two tower, guys. Two tower. Also weak.
I did.
I got one. Going tower. One bottom tower lethal weak. One see pot also. Glass.
Don't die. Just
Team about
jump
to
top.
He saw me.
Bottom here.
Bottom tower.
See anyone cracking top 4? Talk about Halo?
Bottom in. Trying to go kill my.
I think TSM,
Steps.
if given the right series layout,
Tower still weak.
could
One
upset.
fight to them. I'm tower. Play long.
incoming.
Glass. One shot glass. Blue.
Hi, Gunny. That's your first chat, bro?
Yeah, see him.
Like, funded by Bill Gates. People should be in a museum for all that. Wait,
No weak lethal.
Hey, see him.
so many components.
lethal.
So many components to that message. I don't even know how to respond to it.
He's bottom.
Welcome to the chat, Gunny. Let's change the subject, bro.
Cheeky weak guys.
Or what was his name? Gummy?
Camel's on you. Camel's sex.
Quite weak.
Gunny impregnated my dad. Bro, what the fuck?
Let's go hill.
Back shot lethal.
20 red.
I want to believe you got good intentions saying that, but I don't want to even entertain it, bro. Just not worth it.
Long.
Needler, like top Needler, just doing the jump. Yeah, 2.5 fucking dead.
Gold draw.
I tried to descend it.
All right.
About to get out to bring.
Big bridge.
Yeah,
just trying to bait
Yeah, it was weak lethal.
I'm going.
I mean, what he said was actually like,
One shot back
I
tower,
guess
that's
nice,
good.
but like insensitive
We go.
to things. But I get what you're.
Tower maybe?
He's trying to be, I think, supportive. But the way that you're going about it is
One's
just
on you,
not
guys. One's on you,
gonna.
guys, I think.
Yeah, hold on.
I put on two of them, I
I
think.
appreciate the intention.
Another one, Ezra's there.
Oh, dude, he killed me.
Playing for this, because it's too long.
Wait, what did he say?
He's shocked, man.
Oh, it's weak, Ezra.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
No, I hope you didn't, bro. I hope you didn't. Yo, Gunny, whoever you are, man.
I'm tower, top tower.
Last thing you should be doing is going after anybody, man. Don't do that. I really hope you haven't done that. I don't know what to do about that, man. She's not a bad person, you know. She's not like the last thing I want is you to go after her. She has nothing to do with it. She had like absolutely.
Fighting hill, fighting hill.
She just got herself in the middle of something and thought she was doing the right thing, and I can respect that. But just like I don't know, just hating anybody else for bullshit like this is just not. It's not the way, man. That's not the way. Please don't. Please just stop. You know, please just stop. Nobody deserves any of that shit.
You're good, dude.
I'm tower. I'm on the box.
Yeah, that too.
Long.
This is the way.
Pretty long.
How do I say that? Vader? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Up tower.
Your team about to
Tower weak. And super sweet. Watch out, super boxes. And watch out bottom tower.
I don't know, like I want to, you know, ideally, like I'm not hateful. I'm not a
Give me back side. Give me back side. I'm going back below.
Like, I'm a everybody love everybody kind of like, I don't know. It's frustrating because I know that it's something that could be positively solved
Let's play the cap. Let's play
with
the cap.
open communication, but it just never happened, and I don't know how to establish it. All I can do is just be the best fucking me I can be. You know what I mean? And then believe that it's gonna work itself out. But like, last thing I want is anybody else like going through some sort of hardship over something that like isn't worth the. It's just so it's just such a big freaking confusing misunderstanding. Don't choose violence. That's never the way, bro. Never the way. I don't know. The mindset that I've taken on is that if I just keep going and my actions will speak louder, and that an honest, vulnerable conversation can be had if necessary, but it might never be necessary. And if it's not, that's okay. Everything's gonna freaking mend itself with time, you know? But I do think that the route to solving any conflict is with open communication and compassion on both sides. And it's unfortunate that that never took place. But we should be, you know, I want to be, if anything, empathetic to the whole, I don't know. She was doing what she thought was right with the limited information that she had. She doesn't deserve any hate.
One shot, sex, one shot, sex, every. Sex, one shot.
Every shaking.
Or we settle into 1v1 Slayer. That's funny. Yeah, there you go, Colin. That's the best or better way. My own opinions on that situation. I do believe that one day I will be vindicated. You know, and it'll make sense.
Aping you, top tower stairs,
yeah.
tower stairs.
I don't know. The mentality that I've come to is like, okay, so this is like a whole complicated conversation, but you guys know what happened with hacks, right? Or not? You guys might not know. Sorry. If you don't follow the Melee scene, you might not know who Hacks is. But like, Hacks is a really tragic. It's a really tragic story, you know, and it just happened recently.
Nice. Yeah,
it's horrible. And so what happened, right? Like, I don't even know the details of what he did wrong, but he was banned. And his reaction to his circumstances was to fight the ban, or like to apologize in any way that he could. And he got really upset publicly on Twitter, and he had like a mental breakdown. Like, it was, you know, it was tough to witness. I saw his tweets. You could tell the direction it was headed early on, but like, the issue with that reaction, the way that he reacted created his circumstances, right? Like, he made it his whole persona that he was banned. That was his whole life. And what happens is when you go on Twitter and you cry like that, then people are going to react in different ways. Some people are going to get upset at him and say, you know, get a freaking job, send him a McDonald's freaking resume or something. Other people are going to get upset for him and try to fight on his behalf, right? So what they do is they'll be like, this is horrible and unfair. This poor guy needs support. So what did they do? They go harass the tournament organizers, right? And by doing that, they make everybody else's lives more difficult. So Hacks, without maybe even realizing it, he was actually repelling what he wanted from him. Like, more and more and more. The more he got upset, the more he cried, you know, the more he was repelling what he wanted, basically, and making it more difficult, because he was creating a legion of people of hatred, you know, who wanted to harass these other people, these tournament organizers, these, you know, whatever. He was starting a war, you know, if he didn't react in that way, and if he just focused on what he could provide, you know, in his circumstances, as unfortunate as they were, tried to find some sort of positive outlook and build himself up, I think he would have been able to, over time, earn that back. He would have proved that he was somebody that they could rely on. You know, it was counterproductive. He pushed that reality away. You know, what's so sad, honestly, what makes me really upset is that if you guys still follow his Twitter, I don't know if it's his mom or something like that's tweeting, but like his mom, you know, poor mother who's grieving, also is on his side in thinking like, she's like, it's become a political conversation now. Whenever I talk about this, I get all tripped up in my words, man, because it's like hard to talk about. But like his mom is like kind of blaming the TOs and is like upset, like as if it's their fault that her son died. It's just so fucking sad, you know? So it shows me that like, not only did Hacks not realize it and did it lead to his eventual passing, you know, his mom doesn't know either, right? Like the whole family is just broken. you know? And it's just, that's the last thing that I want, you know? What I went through, as hard as it was, like, and it was so hard for my mom, because I have a close relationship with my mom. We have a better relationship. We have a more loving relationship as a family now as a result of what I went through. Like, it had the opposite effect on me, you know? I'm actually kind of grateful in a way. Anyway, fuck. That's how it should have been for Hacks, right? Like, it brought me and my mom closer together, and we actually learned how to navigate this shit. Oh, you know? Anyway, it's like, it just makes me upset because I compare myself to it, and I see, like, that's the route I could have gone. It could have been like that. It could have been horrible like that. Anyway, fuck. It's not happening. Hey, give me a sec.
Dude, on the BR, it's actually.
I think you're good. Victory. There you go. Sniping. Outer sniping.
Yeah, you got it.
Two one shots. They're bonding their front base on the block. On the block. I know you're on base. Alright, base one. I'm sometimes spiral. I killed one sniper. It's sometimes spiral. Oh, just watch me, bro.
Oh my god. So.
Watch out, Swirl. In front base of me.
No mans. Just swore about the game.
You guys left, guys. You guys left.
I'm strolling, man. Okay, porch.
Idea. Nice.
I'm from base.
Yeah, we got it. Tough good on both sides. I'm on the right side.
Fuck me.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
One shot center.
I am not balling on the broadcast, bro. It's not happening. All right. I appreciate all of you guys. Don't. This is not happening on the. No, this is not happening on the broadcast.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Please. Lock in. Lock in, please. For my own embarrassment. As I appreciate the sub, you didn't have to do that. Holy shit. Rex, thank you for the 5, bro. Welcome back, OG. Gifted the Reese. Reese isn't even sub. And he's a mod.
Yo, R1 or bond. RS1. Ezra, one shot from base.
No one arch.
Where's Arch going?
Okay.
He's on me.
Trevor 2, stuck it.
Good shit.
Window. Push flag.
I can break it.
Big basement. Shot.
30 basement.
Touch power, dropping.
It all happens for a reason, right? Like,
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
I guess I could use it. You could use it to make you stronger, to make you a better person and a more loving person, or the opposite. And I choose the former. And that's kind of the end of it. Or that's my intention, at least. I'm not perfect, you know. Hopefully, it comes across. Thank you, Verticade. You guys are sending freaking subs. I don't want subs for this. This is not why I want subs. For the you know what I mean? It's for the damn good Halo. It's for the content. It's not for the emotional whatever this is. Okay, leader. I appreciate you though. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Yo, one's going on top tower now.
Thank you so much. Colin, welcome back, bro. Or thank you for the gifted to metal. Welcome, metal.
Top tower, Ezra.
Hey, love you guys.
Yeah.
One tower, Ezra.
One, 2 or far left. 2 arches going to porch.
One shot clock up, so.
And that's the thing is, like, look, I've thought this through so many different ways, and it's like, if I give any energy to it, no matter what energy I give, it could be irresponsible of me, because it can lead to other people like getting conflict, or I would never want you guys to go after anybody. Nobody, you know? That's the last thing that I would want. So it's like, regardless of what energy I give, if I prove that the whole thing was a misunderstanding, which I could do, I don't think it would save me, you know? Like, because it could lead to you guys hurting somebody else and I wouldn't want that. So I just have to go. I just got to keep, you know, eventually it'll solve itself. hopefully privately, which is how it should have been from day one. But you know, it's like that's all. Anyway, I'm prepared to talk if I need to, but I will never initiate because. Yeah, regardless of how empathetically I navigate the situation, I think it still could resolve. I can't control how you guys react to it. You guys all have your own lives and your experiences and your hardships, which I completely understand, and I can't control any of that, you know? So it's like, I just have to kind of let it be. And then let, you know, actions speak louder, right? Past does not define you. The choices I make right here, right now define me, right? And that's it. I mean, I'm lucky though. I'm very lucky. You know, like I look at Hax's circumstances, and he didn't have the same opportunities that I did. You know, like I went to therapy. I have a supportive, loving family. I don't really know his specific life. I'm just saying I'm very lucky that I was able to. You know, I could have gone down like the wrong way. You know, it could have been a lot worse.
I tried to cross the hut, and
then I appreciate it, Dream. I think, yeah, I don't know. Learned a lot. A lot I needed to learn, man. A lot I needed to learn.
No, we still have more math.
I learned hard lessons though. Like probably like a little harder than I needed to. It was fucking borderline traumatic, the experience. I'm not gonna lie. The whole situation, like how quickly everything happened, and like all my shit fell apart. You know, I got like dumped by the girl that I was seeing too, which at the time, anyway, just so many different things like just fell apart at the same time. It was tough, but I'm better because of it. Therapy was helpful, but it's expensive. Honestly, you know, I credit most of it to my family, who are super supportive, and that got me to read books and listen to podcasts and kind of find a route to sort of therapize myself, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, I stuck with therapy for about like 6 to 7 months, but I felt like I was kind of treading over the same conversation over and over. It wasn't really growing from the experience of it, and I was spending a lot of money on it. Versus like my own like journey that I've taken and that my mom has taken. My mom is, you know, she's freaking superstar. I've learned a lot from her.
They're mates. They're silver.
Well, I just think I wasn't getting enough. Like I didn't feel like I was growing enough and learning enough from it that justified the expense that I was paying. And I felt like I, you know, fortunately had enough of a support system and was committed enough to what I was doing on my own that I was, you know, that I kind of just stuck with that journey, and that's been helpful enough for me for now. And I'm sure I would still make everybody would benefit from therapy, you know. So I still would benefit, but I think I got myself out of the darkness that I was in, you know, enough to like have my own process for now.
I'm up with them, so I'm going towards them.
Yeah, you live in the moment, right, Mackenzie?
You're also?
I mean, chasing me?
Chasing the fuck out of you.
I agree, Connor.
Let's go window still, hiding.
Okay, Connor.
And one spot up.
That's the real, that's who I should be doing right now.
Both one.
Supposed to be big chilling in here. It got all emotional.
Two going out.
Just because that one dude in the chat, bro. That one guy in the chat.
One more, same spot.
That's always how it. Like one thing triggers me, and then I lean into it way too hard. We have a discussion that we probably don't need to have. I just feel like not react.
It's okay.
Yeah, let's get back. Sorry, we can get back to it. At the rate we're headed, we're not going to get much more scrim. Okay, Jordan.
I'm blocking.
Yeah, we'll update it. Hold up.
Nice.
Okay, that's a one shot.
It's
one shot as a 2 cat.
It's 10-1 right now, Optic.
Stay together.
I think SR Scrim might be done. 11-3 FaZe Scrim. 9-4 SR TSM.
Rockets. Yeah, two red flag.
I'm going top side.
Blue mace. Dead.
Pyramid, I can't shoot it.
Much love, Fear.
Red BR weekly followed him once. Red BR jumping top cat.
Sorry if I missed all your guys' messages and whatnot. I do appreciate you all though.
I'm dead, pepper gets
and the subs. Normally I'd be more, you know, I'd be more hype, more damn good Halo about it.
Back red on me.
You're right, beer, John. Go near open, go near open.
I don't see the spawner.
Resilience Project? No, I haven't.
Nice, good shot.
Nice one. Well, but she's from the cave.
I remember you brought that up though.
Ready.
Yeah, blue flag weak. One triple flag weak on. Triple flag weak on.
Out of map glitch? I don't know if they have, but is there any advantage to getting out of map?
Could be blue, elbow in a second, maybe? Could be blue.
Yeah, silver, John.
Like, does it give you any sort of like angle that's worthwhile? Because last I checked that out of map thing, it seemed like it was just for fun, you know? Like you just hide. You're dead out there. Is it weird to go to the movies? No, not if you don't think it's weird. By yourself? Yeah, if you don't think it's weird.
He's hiding.
Karobi Wan. Thank you for the popular welcome.
He's proof, but I'm proof, isn't it? Blue cave maybe? Hey, blue cave now.
I got confidence in myself and my ability, but I'm not gonna gloat about it or whatever. That's a cleanup. That's a cleanup! Where's the fourth? He's dead. Descendant left. Descendant left at 44 to 18. He lagged. Oh, he might have lagged out. He might have lagged out. With a scoreline like that, it looks rage quitty though, you know?
Is that the last game, man?
No. We have like 3 more.
Oh, it's not the last game. They might as well just kind of let that be.
So live ball, live fire, or on ball.
They probably want to go next.
Flag.
I think they're shocked.
I think you're HQ actually.
Huh?
Nope. Never mind.
Emailed HCS and said, "No, don't say that." Wait, what? I'm showing up to every event with Greta. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know how to navigate that, right? Because I don't want you guys to, like, it sucks, you know? I don't want you guys to put pressure on anybody to, like, give me a job or some shit. Like, I don't need that. Like, clearly you guys are supportive. We're killing it here, just, like, watching Halo. It'd be cool to get opportunities. I'm sure they'll come with time, but, like, I don't want to force that on anybody, you know? Like, anyway. I think something that's been special about this year specifically is how much I've proven, you know, to myself that I can do my own thing, and that's perfectly okay, you know? And I don't know if there are too many people in the scene who have, you know, are fortunate, have the ability to do their own thing. Like, I can do my own thing in this small community. So, yeah. You're saying F you to me? Gunny, I give you, I mean, I can't control you, man, but I would hope you channel your rage into something else. Like, channel your rage into freaking drums, bro. You ever play drums? I play some drums sometimes. It's like, you can hit that shit as hard as you want. This is the way. And it'll still sound good, hopefully. This is the way. And know your family, though. Forrest, thank you for the follow, man. Channel your rage into something else, bro. Go, some Muay Thai. You know, learn to fight. In a fair, you know, fight fair. I don't fucking know. But don't fucking, you know, not on my behalf. Do it go fight for somebody else who wants you to fight for him. I don't want that, though. I play a little bit of drums. Yeah, I'm not crazy at it by any means. Suck it.
Goodness, double fucking tower shot.
Just toss your Xbox to some shit, bro. Fight legally, yeah. Bro, the amount of fights that I see on Twitter is like, it's so concerning. I don't know, like I saw that thing trending about, I don't know, some high schooler got like stabbed or, I don't know, it's terrible, bro. So many, like senseless violence happening on Twitter around the world. A million.
Yeah, one spawn long. Two big last in section.
Holy shit.
Click.
This guy's unhinged.
Balls on.
You might not be able to stick around in the chat with that kind of dialogue, bro. I try to be easygoing, but I think it's a little much, man.
Shut up, eh? One shut up, I guess.
Yeah.
Chemo. That's chemo. Nice.
I'm charged. I can
Just
go
gotta,
from-
you know,
I'm
there's a
gonna-
point
I'm
where I
gonna
just
grapple,
can't,
I'm gonna
I can't help you.
Let's go see. Good night, Matt. I have pips. I have pip there.
In front of you at
Yeah,
lunch?
T2.
Holy shit, Tiller.
Two here, we'll take.
Where batteries? Two batteries.
Died in his twin brother's arms. You
One
got
C++.
stabbed in the heart, bro. What the?
Pipes, pipes, pipes. Okay, pipes, bad ledge.
I hate when that comes up in my feed and then I need to click off of it, but sometimes I watch for just a little bit too long and fucking regret it.
Two here.
Still go stairs, still go stairs.
Really?
Last week.
Oh yeah, he's definitely trolling. But there's a point where it's like if I can't reason with the guy, then okay, you're out.
It wasn't 20 guys came up.
Enemy has the ball.
Trying to throw it
He's
out.
one shot.
But
Maybe live kid show. So I have an electric kit, so it's a little bit different. If I could find a way to hook it up to my setup, that'd be kind of cool. But I'd rather play sax for you guys than drum. If I do anything, it'd be that first.
Mangler one shot, guys.
trippy corner weak, Ezzo. Ezzo weak, trippy corner. Drop on you one. Good. Back.
Gotta be done.
Back them all.
Six,
Back
six.
them all.
He's
One
on
counter.
mirror, I think.
Yeah. One pipe door, one stack somewhere, one top hold. Two stacks.
Yeah, just being nice.
Up door, watch out. Nice.
I'm gonna go.
Four weak.
Let's last one ball.
Going pipes, Matt.
One more gold. Glass.
Hey, you Rivers. Welcome.
I'll fight the glass guy.
One shot glass.
Ball drop.
Yeah, but I'm top.
Needles, grapple. You pipe door. Two pipe door and
Awkward
half wall.
situation, bro. Somebody like in C drawing Formal's attention, and the descendant gets away with murder. Bro got two. Collect behind legend. That should be a ball pickup into a C setup. Would be nice if they overwhelm bound and win the fight here. That's what they're looking to do. Yep. Killed him. They got ball back to C now.
No.
Yeah, mirror.
I'd probably play like the ODST song or like I don't know, or do like a little cover or what am I saying? A solo. Do like a solo over something in Halo or something that's like I don't know, whatever I'm practicing.
Yeah.
Like my Halo grind, I've been neglecting my instruments and like music and stuff too.
One more glass after that. Last guy. Is a shot.
How old is too old to start martial arts? Is there such a thing? Like is Tai Chi a martial art? Or is that more like, because I see like 80-year-old people in my park on the way to the gym doing like Tai Chi. That looks martial arty.
Bridge now.
They're not exactly fighting.
He's gonna push pipes. He's triangle.
Yeah, go pipe to a ball.
Never too old.
Watch a shady.
AK maybe?
Where's shady?
C-put.
Shady shell, lethal weak. One of my weak, one stack.
You can hook up. Yeah. So I actually have the equipment to hook up my drum kit. My kit's right here.
Get ball out, man. Get ball down.
It's right.
Throw down, man.
Chuck.
Oh, both
Go out. I'm trying to nade it.
It's literally behind this thing.
It's fucked up.
So I had tried hooking it up, and then it was complicated, and there's like a lot of components to it that like I just didn't want to deal with. So it's just been sitting there.
Two ball chasing me batters.
It's the TD17. Roland TD17, I think is what it is. Oh, Whiplash is pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't seen that in a long time. I'd be down to see that again. What bands? I play metal music is what I got. That's what got me into drums. So like Periphery and
Top A with shock.
if you hit it,
triangle going hell. No, grapple.
Volumes. I used to play Volumes like drums. I don't know why. If you guys know that band, they're like heavy like gent
Bottom here, weak.
style. North Lane, like I would try to do the double bass stuff for those bands. Like keep up with the general rhythm. I wouldn't do anything like too crazy. Otherwise, I just like solo over like hip hop and stuff. Like I'll listen to like a Drake song and I'll just like create my own beats around the music, you know, like hip hop music. Just for fun.
Also one, stacks one to bottom tower, one shot.
Yeah. That song exactly. Volumes. Yeah. That's not through the trees, but it's one of their. Yeah. Wormholes. That's an easy one. Wormholes is a song on drums where the double bass and the cymbals and all that is like very straightforward. So it's like an easy cover, or it's like a good starter for that type of metal.
No.
Animals as leaders? Yeah. I don't know if I can play it anymore. Physical education, I could play some of that. From Animals as leaders. Animals as leaders is hard as frick, bro. Physical education is, yeah, that's a good song. That's one of the songs that are like, it's more approachable. But Animals as leaders is freaking intricate and, you know. What's his name? Travis or something who does covers of Animals as leaders?
All's weak, one bomb tower to you. One main with you. Yeah, come on. You guys bomb tower.
I guess Colin. Yeah, it's like gent, progressive, kind of like a math rock, like very polyrhythmical, but like kind of groovy too. I don't know. It's its own thing. It's pretty complex. Tool is cool. Yeah. I don't listen to a lot of Tool though, honestly. Yeah. Here. I mean, we're not even fucking watching Halo anymore, bro. Optic is winning way too easily. Bro, I have some random shit on here. Like, I was listening to Nordic fantasy music the other day. Because I listened to a random freaking Nordic fantasy song and it's not, oh no, don't play it. It just sounded good for some reason. On Impulse. There's Animals as leaders in here. Tesseract. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to lose y'all.
I'm missing one back.
The first two albums of Animals as leaders I like a lot.
Two silo, down. Going tower.
Tempting Time is like my ringtone waking up in the morning.
Yeah, I'm one.
Alright, glass. He might go into it. I know what you're
Good. Interburn.
That was one. That was weak. He went out, I think.
Wait.
After the burial? Yeah, I like them.
On me. Why top A this on it?
They won a map, though. They did get a map, bro. TD won the Aqua Bomb. Should have watched over Bound's shoulder. Bound ready to drop that bomb and G-slide in their faces. Watch.
What the fuck are they doing?
He's gonna run at them. He's ready to just run at them.
What am I weak?
2C.
Here comes Bound.
2C.
Long weeks. A weird, like,
They're gonna be glass or red sets probably.
Ballinger thing.
Your lunchbox in the comms? He's predicting where they're gonna come at them from.
One shot.
C9, Boo Boo Manny, Septify, Sab.
Ball now. Bring it.
I don't know Currents too well. I don't really listen to In Flames either, unfortunately. So I had a phase where I was super into metal, and I'm not these days. Not so much. IK, thank you for the YouTube follow. Like that playlist there is it's metal music without vocals mostly, because I'll have it in the background sometimes if I'm just gaming. But like I used to be obsessed. Nowadays, not as much. I just kind of listen to whatever nowadays. A lot of Halo music, hanging out with you guys, and podcasts. Listen to a lot of podcasts. I was listening to Chris Williamson interview Naval Ravikant or whatever. That's what I was listening to at the gym today. It's like came out a few days ago. A set of music. Sabrina Carpenter? Yeah, for sure, bro. I love Animals as leaders, yes. What's DGD?
Spot too long? Or that guy's weak. That guy's like, remember your turbine,
Not so much, Pop.
Go search for lethal. Go search for lethal. What's gonna make it go? Power collect.
Such clean aim right there. That snap
I'm
up the
trying to
goal.
collect,
Doesn't get the sticky on collect. He does kill him, but weak player for the cleanup. Legend opts to shoot cross map instead. Where's collect? Bound, can he take the fight?
Let's go.
Kills Ezo. Nice isolation right there. Collect cleans him up.
Let's go, quick. Front
Drop out front guaranteed.
I can see.
Okay.
We got one out mid somewhere too. Collect.
Kind of like that. Formal ignores him.
One try half lethal absolute.
Let's try.
Half lethal absolute. Two half lethal. Yeah, two guys half one. Yeah, good try. Yeah, chill. Hang on. I'm spawned. I can see ball. I can spot on. On ball. Collect.
You control it and it's hurting your aim. You're saying, Miguel?
After weak.
I
Try
don't
lethal.
know.
Try back to the bat ledge.
You could be patient and just keep practicing and learn
Bottom man.
how to navigate that.
Whatever, ball. 120.
Yeah, it depends. Like I sort of had that issue with the Razor. I found the Razor super sensitive, and I ended up going back to Battle Beaver. So like I have some options, right? If you don't have options, then maybe spend more time with it. And if it really isn't working out, then consider. I don't know. It's hard to say. Never shoot. You shouldn't never shoot cross map, but you should be really aware of the moments where it makes sense to do so. Like on recharge, if you have a setup, you're shooting cross map, but you also have to have good awareness of like what that means for the rest of what's going on in the game, right? Like, how are you playing off your team? What lane are you vulnerable from? Like, saying never do anything is just wrong, like objectively, right?
Ball's good.
Hopefully they didn't say that in the video. I think they were just trying to stress the point.
Watch the chase. Okay, one's ballage.
Touches everything except country for the most part. Yeah, I get around it.
One more. Right here, bro.
Yeah, I got see-through eye on my playlist too. Nice. T didn't get picked up. Nah, so that post, if you guys saw that on Twitter, like Ambition France made a speculation post. It wasn't an announcement. It was a speculation post saying that TD could possibly get picked up by Envy. It literally confirmed nothing. And I do think like if Envy Native was to pick up any Halo team, then Lethal's team is the most attractive. But at the same time, if you're Native and like this is how the team is performing, do you even invest in Halo Esports at the moment, right? Like, is it a good strategic investment if you're Envy Native to pick up Lethal's team or Ryan Noob's team in the current circumstances? Like, as much as a Halo fan, I would like to see them picked up. I can understand why they haven't been picked up yet. You know, Formal looking nasty, right? He's definitely hitting shots, bro. Safe to say they're pretty comfy in this matchup, though. And that's the thing. It's like if I'm Native looking in, I'm like, yeah, you know, like we want a Halo team, but my expectations aren't too high, you know, on how this is gonna go with the way that scrims are going. I'm gonna change the goal, even though you guys have done more than enough today. I appreciate you all. I know the emotional segment of the stream passed, but someone who's watched you since Infinite came out, I want to say your journey of resilience, positivity through all you've been through has been really inspiring. Don't make me emotional again. It's not easy. I appreciate it, who dat. But I do hope that, like, sincerely, that you guys are giving love to everybody else and not ever attacking anybody on my behalf, right? Because that just contradicts everything that I'm trying to do. So, like, if anything, you should be supporting. You know, I don't want to say names because I don't even want to direct any energy to anybody, but you know what I'm getting at. It's like, be supportive of HCS and the creators.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Devo, let's go, brother. I don't even see it on my oh, there it is. First time sub, brother. Thank you, Devo. I appreciate you. Okay. Support the damn good Halo. Okay, bro.
Capcom 360. Thank you for
Connor, thank you for hanging out, man. I should be on tomorrow. Hopefully there's scrims happening tomorrow. We'll see. Have a great rest of your evening.
Close.
Yeah.
Just try to get over.
Enemy team took the hill.
Big tube.
Big front guys. Big front guys.
Thank you, Huda. That's the mentality.
Where's that guy?
Big. He passed the clutch. He's hit B.
I don't listen to the strokes. No, right.
Done. We have camera.
That's two.
I'll keep it in mind, Ian. Thank you, Ben.
Nice. Pillars.
Careful. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Hey, you're go-to god, man. You've been super supportive, bro. Pretty comfy map for Optic. Formal's already got sniper. Safe to say he's been cooking so far this series. I got full faith in his ability to continue to do so. Easy clean up in Ezo. Should be A spawns guaranteed. Probably going to reposition to Nest. He can watch Pillar Door, he can watch Big Door, he can watch A plat from this position with subtle movements, right?
Camo. The fuck?
Flanking camera.
His teammate's already covering tower side. He's flanking camo, he said. Yeah, which opened up C. Formal not expecting to get shot on the left-hand side. Bound repositioning there, opened up the angle.
What's your dice?
But he found his kill regardless. Nice reaction. Greta? Wait, what? Oh my god. In elementary school, I was a classic rock guy, though. So, like, when I was in, like, grade 7, so I played a little bit of guitar when I was, like, 12 to 14. I don't play anymore. I used to go to lessons and stuff. I would play AC/DC and Led Zeppelin. I play Stairway to Heaven, Led Zeppelin. And then System of a Down in high school. I played a little bit of System of a Down. It's like my music taste started changing. I started playing Opeth on guitar. What's that song? Blackwater Park. I learned like the full Blackwater Park song on guitar. Before I stopped, I haven't played since I was like 6. I think it was like 16. I stopped in high school. I haven't touched a guitar since high school. Opeth is freaking sick. Yeah. Opeth brought me to Meshuggah, and then Meshuggah got me into Gent. Into the metal that I listen to now, or that I listen to throughout all of university. Yeah, I love that album, Blackwater Park. Yeah, my school, it was like the cool thing to listen to Opeth at my high school. I went to an arts high school, and I was in band for sax. And the cool kids in band who played drums, for whatever reason, the drummer and like the percussion guys are generally like the cooler ones or whatever. I don't know. But the cool kids in band listen to Opeth, and that's what got me into Opeth and System.
I don't know why.
Hey, Patch on midweek, top midweek on time.
I'm 33.
But again, lethal. Look at tower, bro. Top tower drumming up as a week.
Hey, that's sick, Jacob. Yeah, we used to do something called Spirit Assembly, where you would perform in front of the school, and you have different students in different arts areas. So there was drama, there was dance, there was visual arts, there was band. I was in band, vocal, and for Spirit Assembly, you just perform in front of the school with whatever you want. And I sang Toxicity with a band. I was like the vocalist, and then I had a band, and we did Toxicity when I was 18 in grade 12 high school. I was fucking yelling.
He's out. Keter probably screens bound, probably spawn or something.
It was fun though.
We spawned out too. There's one on green, bound, one on green. Peek our right, we get up here. Peek our right, sorry. Peek our right.
I love intervals.
Yeah. Warded. I shot three.
One spawn. No.
I think isn't the guy the guitarist in intervals from Toronto? Am I tripping? They play in Toronto though. They come to Toronto pretty often. Maybe I'm tripping. My voice at 18 was very different, bro. My voice at 26 was like significantly higher pitched than it is now. You're not gonna hear it. No, you're not. He's casually taking his time drinking water in the middle of the scrim.
I'm hitting Keter.
He's screen sniping, just sitting screen sniping.
Weaking the hill, I think.
Those screen sniping.
Okay. Okay, cool. I see.
Right.
No.
He's weak.
That's it, Robert. I'm not reading. I'm not singing on this. No. I did used to sing though. Before I got into school, like I went to choir until my voice broke. Wheezy. 100 biddies. Let's go. Thank you. I used to sing in the Upper Canada Course choir until I was like 13, and we went to Boston for the Red Sox game, and we sang the national anthem And Judge Judy was there in the field, bro.
One shot
Remember, I
screens.
sang the national
Ezzo.
anthem.
One shot in front of the screen.
With the Blue Jays and the Red Sox in Boston in the stadium. Judge Judy was like, I don't know why, she was like in, like hanging out, like signing autographs and some shit.
Let's go.
On the field.
I'm coming. One green,
It was random.
I'm going back to tire, guys. I'm going back to tire.
Yeah.
Pillage to white wall.
Then my voice broke and then I stopped. I didn't sing after that. I got a good ear. But I don't really sing. My speaking voice is the extension of my vocals, right? Like, your voice is an instrument. The way that I talk, my articulation, the way my voice sounds, the peaks and the lows and the pacing of it all, it's the same as it's music. If someone speaks well, it's an indication that they might have a musical ear too, I think.
Two elbow one again.
Maybe, but when you're in a big choir, you're just you know what I mean? Like, you can, not that you should be fumbling necessarily, but I was like a soprano, bro. I was a little soprano boy, bro. But we're in a big choir, so like, I guess you could fumble and it wouldn't really be that noticeable.
I'm not going, guys. Once they plat.
This one is hits KT looking.
Yeah, one shot clutch.
No, I could sing. Like, I know if it sounds good, but I don't have a range. I don't have the vocal range. I would try to sing something high and my voice would crack.
Don't hold my big door. I can see pillar door. Someone's watching big.
But I know it sounds good. So if I'm in tune, I'll know. If I'm out of tune, the moment that I go slightly out of tune, I can hear it. But I just have a very unpolished,
one more shot.
like, yeah, just untrained, unpolished. Like, I could learn to sing and practice and get good, I'm sure. I'm just very out of practice.
You can help him three. Kill pop down.
If it's karaoke, I'm probably gonna sing Coldplay, and it's probably gonna be like "Fix You," and I'm gonna hate my life because I can't even hit I can't reach the notes. I'll be singing Coldplay in tears, bro. It's gonna be Fix You. This is domination, bro. This is actually way too dominant.
He's cut the camera going pillars, maybe. I think they're going pillars.
Nice, also send it in once. What the hell?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, if I practice, I would get the range out of practice, right? My current lifestyle is not supportive for like singing. Like, when I get crazy and hype commentating these Halo tournaments, I'm destroying my throat. So if I tried to sing, like, I can't. You know what I mean? If I was trying to do both, it's just not strategic. I'd rather just be a commentator. Play an instrument. He's not competing this season, I don't think, opposite. He will be at Arlington. He's doing a watch party with Maniac, though. That sounds hype. APG Maniac doing a watch party. What's my hype up song? I don't even know if I have a hype up song, to be honest.
Yeah.
Just do it. I'm not teasing anything. No, fuck. The moment I commit is game over.
Oh, you too, man. Thank you.
Thank you, H2O.
Oh, you too, collect.
Pistola didn't officially retire, but he's been gone for so long.
Right before the last game.
I don't know. Like, he didn't officially retire though.
Don't think so.
He just like stopped playing. It's the same sort of thing with APG. Like, APG didn't really retire. He's got some circumstances in his life that require his attention, so it's pretty understandable that he's stepping away. If he wanted to compete, I'm sure he still could. But yeah, like, I don't think he actually said he retired. I think he just said he's just not going to compete for the year. That's the thing about saying you retire, though, too, is like, retiring is such a, like, well, eventually it does happen, but I've seen that happen a lot in esports where somebody like says they're done and then they come back, you know? It's like, what's the point? Mjolnir mix on the sax? That's probably not happening. How do you play that on sax? It's too intense. ODST soundtrack is better. It's like vibey. I can solo around it. It's a good mood setter. Halo soundtrack. Oh, I would work with the ODST track probably. Speaking of which. I guess that's a scrim. My apologies for the lack of focus in the last like hour of this. Okay, we went everywhere but the Halo game. I think if it was like a more closely contested scrim, we probably would have changed our tune a little bit, right? But yeah, if you came in, you expected me to commentate, be locked in. My apologies if I didn't do that today. But the conversation was fun, definitely. $12-1 is kind of nuts.
Johnny double with Warzone or no?
And it's 9 p.m. now. Wow.
Like we're dancing. You have it downloaded?
I mean, we're definitely vibing in here with chat today, man. We've been having a good conversation with chat.
Down to play like a little bit.
Put me in a new Halo game. I could do the Marine Pro.
Is the hacking bad on Warzone or what?
Low key. If I wasn't commentating, I feel like narration work would be kind of cool, like voice acting, narration. I don't know.
What are you doing?
If you guys watch Solo Leveling, you know how they have the
19, I think.
Hold on. The voice actor for Solo Leveling, I watched him like recording his voice, like the English voice or whatever, and he's just like yelling and screaming and shit. It sounds so intense, bro. Like, that sounds like too much. Like, imagine being a voice actor for DBZ. You know, like every episode. Like, fuck. Yeah. The matchup wasn't close. Let's take a look at the stats from this series, though. Voice actor of the Cantus from Gears 2? I haven't, no. I'm sure it's crazy. Yeah. Insane stamina. Yeah, you have to have like, it's like Screamo vocalists, you know? Like they have some sort of special technique, I assume, that preserves their vocal cords, or else how the heck do they keep doing what they do, you know? Kraken and Reversal Perfy are currently in a scrim. Is this happening? So this is Ryan Noob's team, I believe, scrimming right now. Maybe they played something short. I don't know. Ryan Noob, King Nick, Common, Breaking Shot versus Collective, Ice Kid, Glitchy, Leaderness. Should be a confident scrim for them. That's the thing too, is like when you're outside of the top 6, your options for practice are limited too. Like, when has Optic ever scrimmed Reversal Perfy? It probably, I don't think it would happen unless this team suddenly started breaking through into top 8, into top 6, etc. So it really is like rich get richer, you know? Like, if you want better practice, you got to play better, or else you're getting worse practice, you're leveling up slower, the gap is widening. Like, that's what makes it such that the best teams continue to dominate and sort of like pull away from the rest of the competition. Versus like a random team just coming in and winning. Renegade, the main slayer of the scrim today with 251 kills. Gotta tip it. Lowest assists, which is normally what you see from Renegade, plus lowest deaths though. Right? His playstyle is very much like come in and clean up everything, you know? He's got like safer positioning, safer gameplay decisions for the most part, but a good shot, good confident, you know, damage dealer. Gives him high KDA and steals the spotlight, I guess, right? Because he just comes in, cleans up shop. Found with 223, Legend 218. Former with the least kills in this scrim. Most assists though. Usually has the most damage. This time it's Legend. Formal was looking nasty this scrim, but statistically kind of a weaker one. Just goes to show how good his teammates are. Scrim the entire Optic team. I know, bro. Just solo manned it, bro. Kratos is just that guy, huh? Halo's like COD, where the skill gap is so huge, only the top 6 have a chance at anything. I like skill gap, yeah, that's part of it. It's also just like the best players get weeded out and get poached quickly, right? Last shot and cycle. You know, when you're talented to the point where it's very clearly noticeable, then there you go. You get picked up, you get your opportunities. All the talent gets sort of like, you know, stolen within the top like 4 to 6 teams, let's say, making it extremely difficult to to break out. And those teams just play amongst each other, get the practice amongst each other, and, you know, seldomly play anybody else. Descendant coming out as the main slayer on his team with nearly 70k damage. Definitely the most difficult to deal with on TD right now, Descendant. Oh my god. The OG opening suite, bro. Somewhat challenging scrim for lethal here, right? I mean, in general, TD just kind of having it rough right now, man. Thoughts on Halo 7 being more invested in esports versus just being a Halo game where the comp is the priority type thing? Like every component of Halo deserves some priority. So like I understand the criticism with Halo being like esports focused. I don't know. The industry is always going to exist. It's always going to be like a revenue stream, so they're never going to not focus on it, you know? Like I think that's the issue, is esports like just didn't exist with the previous Halo games, and now it's like a full-fledged industry. You know, so it's like hard to ignore. I do hope that we see more efforts put into the casual side of the game and the campaign, social options and whatnot. The fact that they've got multiple projects that they're working on gives me hope that they'll have a campaign thing like on its own that's hopefully like full fleshed out and, you know, top tier. Hella teams. These are just, you know, different matchups from the last few days, right? So Halo Data Hive covers everything, including the LAN tournaments, which is cool. Makes a run of being a pro in Halo 7 via neuro implant. Why can't I just do it naturally, bro? I'm going to do it natty. Opinion on FOV for Halo, which is the best? I would say just go between like 100 and 110 is generally a safe bet. Last shot with the most kills in this scrim. Cycle a weaker scrim than I'm used to seeing him with. Last shot with most kills, second most assists, most damage. 1.9 KDA, 66.72 accuracy. Nasty, bro. Cherish coming out with 230 kills. Good looks out of Cherished. TSM definitely put up a fight. They put up more of a fight than SSG did. Which is, I guess, a talking point, right? It was 9-4 the final scrim score, which I think was better. It was like 10-3 or something was the final scrim score with SSG the other day. Not enough beetroot powder you could take to be pro natty. Hey, man. You should see me when I lock in. I don't even play the game anymore. Guessing in easier matchups, the demon teammates get punished less for aggressive gameplay, allows them to get there first. Well, no, like Foremost playstyle generally is not like the main Slayer playstyle anyway. He's, you know, dealing damage. He generally has the most assists, the most damage, and the highest accuracy on his team. So it's not. I'm not expecting him to be the main Slayer on his team. That's not really the role that I think he wants to occupy necessarily anyway, unless, you know, he's just going off. Thank you, Max. I think tomorrow, I assume we're going to be back at it tomorrow, right? I don't know what's going on the weekend. I don't have plans tomorrow evening, I don't think. So we might stick around later. I know we tend to get off earlier on Friday, but because we don't have like a weekend tournament that I'm aware of, we might do a longer stream tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to stream Saturday, and then I might do Sunday. We'll see. What state? I live in Toronto. The state of Toronto, bro. Toronto, Canada. If OG will scrim SR again, hopefully. So what I'm hearing is that SSG and Optic might scrim soon. So I'm hoping we see that. Yeah, like I guess next week. I don't know if they're gonna scrim on the weekends. Tomorrow, SSG and FaZe scrim. Actually, so we will watch that. FaZe SSG tomorrow. At the very least, we got that to look forward to. So Falcated with the most kills in the scrim. 342 at a Falcated, 330 at a Trippy. Over 100k damage at a Fal, but Septify at 101. Wow. All right, Max. I'll see you in the next one. Opinion on the tariffs? Oh, bro. I mean, it's brutal, man. What is it, like 25% or something like that on technology, like PC? Like if I want to buy like a PC, it's like insanely, it's going to be like 25% more expensive. I don't know what it is. Yeah, look, man, I tune a lot of it out. I probably shouldn't. Most of the money I make, or all the money I make, basically, is in USD, which I'm kind of thankful for at the moment. Just because my coaching is in USD, my Twitch and my YouTube comes in USD, so. The Canadian dollar is not looking good right now. Portfolio getting destroyed. They can't, I mean, I don't know. They're tariffing everything, aren't they? I'm a Leafs fan. I was as a kid. Nowadays, not so much. What about Ontario? Allow the use of US? No. So it's all digital. Like I pay in Canada. I pay. I think you can use USD cash some places. I don't know, but I pay for everything with just card Canadian dollar. But the money that I make comes in through the internet in USD, right? And then transfers to Canadian in my bank account. Tried Schedule 1. NDPC. No, I haven't tried it. 2.02 at a Trippy, bro. Least deaths in the scrim. Second most kills. Highest assists. Second highest assists. Really nice scrim at a Trippy. Nearly 100,000 damage. 65 accuracy at a Septify. Septify had a lights out scrim as the team that was losing. Looking like the main slayer on C9, right? Boo Boo and Septify actually were a duo back in the end of H5. They played twos together a lot. Bound was never I remember Bound, he didn't really like Septify. He like talk trash when they would play against each other because Septify always like kind of had his number when they would play like twos and stuff. I don't know. I remember he'd get like kind of toxic on him. TSM beat FaZe? They did yesterday, not today. Yeah. Down here, 6-4, right? TSM beat FaZe and they outperformed SSG versus SR in their scrim today. So TSM definitely like showing signs of progress in the scrims. Which, you know, leads me to believe that they have the most potential to take games on LAN off the top 4. And it's always been the case for this team as like a dark horse, right? Like any team that Druck and Soul Snipe has been a part of has always been in the fight for top 4 throughout all of Infinite. Well, in my case, the rates are good because like if I transfer USD to CAD, then I get, you know, a lot more Canadian. The Canadian dollar is very low, like in comparison to... Yeah, it's not great right now. Canadian dollar is weak right now, but when I'm making money in USD and then I go and transfer it over and see how much more comes from that, you know, it's like that's kind of exciting. So if I make like $5,000, let's say, it's like 7,000 in Canadian. New Optic, yeah, we listened to it yesterday. Yeah. I think that might be a wrap for me, guys. Gonna have dinner. I'm gonna try to raid somebody different. I don't know if Cycle was playing the whole time or if he just got on. I low-key want to raid Cycle. Oh, is Omniscient playing Halo? Oh, shit. If Wolf is playing Halo, we could send it over to him. He's a good dude. How many viewers does he have? Yeah, this is where I'd play something like this, right? I'd play sax over ODST music. If you guys don't know, Omniscient Wolf, he's a super nice guy. He plays Halo Customs often. I used to play Customs with him a while back. Very, it's a good vibe. He's very talkative with chat. A lot of people love and respect him. So let's give him some love too, guys. I'm gonna send like 100 of you over to Omniscient Wolf. 120. 119. How would USA be tripping? Global trades. Y'all are just getting into politics now. Have a good one, Xenomorph. Filtermite, Gary. All right, guys on Twitch. Much love, Samantha. Have a great rest of your evening. Appreciate the recommendation. Go give Omniscient Wolf some love, guys. No problem calling him. Have a great night. Instinct. Peace. All right, YouTube. You know what to do. Like the stream. You probably already did. I'd appreciate it, though. Hopefully, we got a decent amount of likes when I go see that VOD. It's going to go sit as a VOD that you can watch later, as usual. Yeah, have a good night, Customs, Viltramite, Jack Daniels. Appreciate y'all.